Yeah. So yeah, last we left off, you guys were just leaving the portal. Um, after dealing with Wisp and the snakes, Win and Kai. Uh, so from there, you found out that Wisp is only 5 years away. I guess was 5 years away. Um, and yeah, you guys are free to handle that how you so please.
Okay. I guess I will have put Win back where they were and taken the book. And I guess meet up with them and then just be like, oh yeah, we're underneath the water. Can we get the fuck out of here now?
I think we're under the water. It might be like, under the Magi's place.
I mean, I think so. Let me take a look at the map.
Yeah, we can take a look at the map on the way out. As I guess we're leaving, I will use I guess like prestidigitation just to like light this or thaumaturgy to light that candle again.
Well, I can't say that anymore.
Oh, the candles! Oh yeah, I put it over there. Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, well I guess on the way out I'll use it to just light that one candle, and I'll set it like straight in the middle. I guess.
Cool.
I'm trying to remember. Do you have the light cantrip?
I do have a light cantrip.
Right. So, do you want to turn something into a disco ball?
No, I just want to like because there was a candle like right here, but I had moved the candle back to the altar.
Yeah.
Yeah, as well as a little piece of glass that someone, the snake, put in that eye. Anyways, yeah, so I'm just gonna light the candle, and I'll book it the fuck out. If they don't follow me, then fuck them,
Right. Yeah, he darts out the room. You guys follow?
We leave. I'm leaving.
Yeah. I am.
So, you guys appear back in the city. Remember that you would pick, I guess, pop up here if you want to go straight up.
Yeah.
I think we're back in the. I think we're still in the store because we're gonna keep looking for the last few, right?
I mean, we can, but we're over in like this little area here.
Yeah, you're right here at the moment.
So unless you want to check over there or go into the other territories, we'd have to go back into our territory.
Yeah, our plan is to do our territory last. I thought.
I'm sure. I mean, I didn't know that, but yeah, it's fine.
I didn't hear that either.
Yeah,
I would have figured try doing. I mean, our territory last. I would have figured try to do our territory first.
We
So then we don't have.
We had this conversation, so we decided that we don't ours last because it's the safest, and we don't know if we did the Vipers first because we are allies now, but we don't know if we're gonna be allies later. We don't know what's gonna happen. The Crown is actively looking for theirs, so we're on a timetable to get theirs potentially if they get theirs before ours, and ours is safe under our area potentially, so we can do ours last. So we did the Vipers because it was the safest / easiest.
Yeah, I remember
and then,
this.
Yeah, Crown because it's timetable wise, I guess, or yeah.
Alrighty.
So I mean, we could go up that way, check over there. Otherwise, take that route and get here, or head back towards Gluttony and try there.
Should we make sure there's nothing left down this path?
I believe that's just like the entrance to that area.
Yeah, so if you just peek around, you assume that it's just the entrance to the sewers down there. You don't sense anything magical.
Right. Just making sure if we are traversing around the whole city and with literally around the next corner where we are. Alright. So, let's take a look at the placements. So far, it looks rather equidistant between here and here. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
And I have joined.
So,
Hi.
So you guys want to discuss how B rejoins the group, or you want to go get her? Or I guess nah.
Yes, the idea is Vi's been calling her for a while. And she's been, I don't know, maybe she's unconscious somewhere or drunk or something. Then she just finally calls back, like, "Oh yeah, where you guys at?"
Nara was passed out drunk on top of the wall, or I guess whatever wall you want to call it, like the western wall, for a fair bit of time. So she is kind of sunburnt.
Okay.
she's more brown than she already is.
Yeah.
She doesn't get sunburned, she just gets more brown.
Like toast. So I'm like dark. I'm brown and I'm tan, but with pink. I'm very pink tan, or reddish tan, like red clay, kind of.
Whenever someone hits you, do you take 5 damage?
Whenever someone hits me, I go, ah, bitch! Punch him in the face. And my fist is also sunburned. It's like, ah, fuck!
On her stomach, there's just like a white, a clearly defined whiter outlines where her hand was.
Yeah.
So wait, why are people hitting each other again? I blinked out for a moment.
I know, we were just talking out character.
Okay. Alright. Uh, so, we're talking about details about where to go next. Driscoll's trying to think of possibilities where the next temple will be. So
Temple.
I see them around equidistant around here, but only about 15 in a lateral sense. Well, 15 to 20 clicks.
I'm honestly surprised it didn't make the form of a pentagram.
Or does it? You don't know yet.
Now, taking what we understand into consideration, I think it's probably a smart assumption.
Oh, fuck!
Exactly, that's what I was saying. But so there's just one problem to the thing is that the points have to line up for somewhere in the sewers. So that one's okay. And then how many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There has to be 7. So I mean, it doesn't really. Even a Star of David only has 6, right? It's 3 and 3.
Right. I mean, unless you count like two the positions following the same line, then technically it could still be a pentagram or a Star David or whatever. But trying to take things into consideration and understanding we followed the path from Charity to up to here and then found Wrath in this area, it might make sense to go further up, check here, or even God. Yeah, either check here or check over.
Okay, here's my theory on that. Say that there's like a central hub here in the center, right? If this is sectioned off, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. That's my thought, anyways. So that it's not no more so like let's follow the path of the sewer, but more like 7 equal pieces of the city, rather than some kind of maze underneath. If we're thinking that I guess it really just comes down to whether was the city built atop the shrines, or were the shrines built underneath the city? Probably they were built underneath the city because it's part of the
sewer.
Yeah.
Part
right?
of the sewer. So I mean, like the sewer was built, and then they built these temples into the sewer area. So I mean,
Or were they built at the same time?
I mean, it was really crappy placement.
But I guess if we're going to venture into Crown territory at this point, is there anything you guys need beforehand in case we, get into some scraps?
I put her gloves on.
Like, who get more lunch boxes?
Get fat, icky.
No, it's a good source of protein for what I usually pick,
Mm.
and I need a higher calorie count if I'm ever going to.
Yeah, whatever. That's what fat people say.
And you
Well,
need to learn about health science sometime, but this
Actually,
is not the place for it.
Ox probably eats like fuck tons of food, and he's not fat.
Not all the time.
No. In order to be as big as Ox, he needs to eat that much amount of food.
Yeah, but do you see what he does all day? He hangs out in that little fucking shitty gym area and works out. He's working it off. Driscoll's just hanging out in the store with us right now. Talking about getting more lunches.
You know what, Driscoll? This is your fight, man.
Right. I'm talking about prepared lunches in case. Like if I have to skip a meal that I could have at home, it's good to have one on Thursday.
A meal.
This is really weird coming from someone who doesn't need to eat. You seem to like downplay the fact that we need to eat to survive.
I'm just saying, I'm trying to help out here. Like, it's not like I'm like saying like you should eat more food to get fat. I'm just saying like you gotta watch your weight. Maybe who knows? Maybe Lauren doesn't like fat people.
I am perfectly able to watch my own weight. Again, have the trust in me that I know how to maintain my own body.
Okay.
I mean, if anyone didn't know how vain you were, I mean that is probably the vainest thing I've ever heard you say. But sure. What you just said.
I mean, yes.
Trying to
You're
help
kind
me.
of giving a fish tips on how to swim when you are a monkey.
Hey, monkeys can swim.
No, they can't really. I guess some species can, but mostly their bone density will not let them float. That's why things like gorillas, chimpanzees, and other mammals like of that nature cannot actually swim.
I'm just saying.
Regardless.
Like, I don't I don't even need to exercise or eat, and I still do it just because I don't want people to be like, oh yeah, you just got the way you are because you don't have to eat and you don't have to do everything. That's why you're so nice and fit. And
Who the fuck says that?
I don't know. Some people might say it, so like I make sure to exercise and stuff.
I feel like you're kind of projecting that. Like, did someone call you fat as a kid? Like, no one here has ever called you fat or any of those things.
Actually,
like, I feel like you would just beat them up if they did. So I don't understand.
Kind of the opposite. I mean, like I don't gain weight, so I mean it was more like maybe I was too normal. I guess I don't know, too fit. Like people that like work out a whole lot, right? Like they go to the gym and they work for their stuff and they earn it. Like, I want to make sure people know that I earned it, even though I technically didn't, but I still put the work in, even though I didn't need to.
Right. So
I'm gonna leave
please
that right
refrain from commenting on my diet in the future.
Okay, well, make sure you pack more lunches next time then, so we have to go up and get more.
Oh, you should probably talk to your potential girlfriend then, because alcohol is technically like sugar to the blood, and
Oh,
there's
yeah.
things that go with it. Yeah.
Nah, that's her. She's too far gone. I try to help. I got this rock thingy. We're working on something.
So you see her too far is gone, but you see potential in Driscoll in order to say something.
Now that he's telling me all this, I'm like, okay, whatever. Let you get found your own. It's fine.
Like I said, Driscoll, that seemed like that's your fight. So good luck with that.
We've been trying to help
Honestly,
Anar
it's
for a
not
while.
it's not a fight. If she doesn't understand my situation and she still continues to comment, I'll just ignore.
I just know if you eat like 5 lunches a day, you're probably gonna get fat.
Once again, just gonna let you deal with that.
Character. Are they like full meals or is it like little snacks?
They're more of like snacks and packages. Like he eats when when there is specific times of the day. So he preps those meals in case
That's
it's
different,
going to be a long operation.
But I just assumed you keep calling them lunches, so like that are full meals that you're eating.
Yeah, I mean maybe it is to someone smaller. He is like 6'10".
I also feel like that number has shifted like 3 times and not like up and down. It's just been like going, I'm 7'4" now, and
No.
I'm actually
No, that was Ox at 7'4".
Oh, okay.
Ox is 7'4", Driscoll
This is also
6'10".
from coming from the person who can do the same thing. So I mean, I'm not really.
Driscoll, why do you keep changing heights? I mean,
What do you mean? I've been the same. It's like icky. He's doppelganging you while you're right there.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so Vi's also be like, and we do trying to help Anar. We've been trying to help Anar for the last while with her alcohol crap. I mean, she has that voice in her head that she needs to drink alcohol to like, not come out and go crazy and kill everyone. So I mean, she may get fat, but at least she's not dead and everyone else is dead. I don't know. She can deal with losing the weight afterwards, I guess.
I just thought it was interesting that you were so gung ho about other people's health instead of, yours. I mean,
No.
typically.
It's like, yeah, well, I mean, I do these things to look my best, so I'm just trying to tell everyone else how to do it because, I look the best. So, I mean, obviously what I'm doing is working, so I'm just telling them what I did. Didn't eat 5 meals a day.
Yeah, but not everyone is the same. So the way what might work for you isn't going to work for him or me or Lenar. I mean, aside from the fact that your diet, you know what? I don't know what your diet consists of. You say blood, okay, yeah, but you also said there's other things in it, so I don't know what other things are in it. So
No, just blood.
Pussy juice.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, falls it checks out. But sure, yeah, I couldn't sustain myself on just blood, or at least I don't think I could.
Yeah, but I did kind of a little bit of research on this, but it's fine.
But my point is, you're trying to base his caloric intake versus, well, I guess blood.
Sure, maybe Driscoll's weird because he's all big and stuff, and maybe when he gets big, he eats all the food in his belly or something or whatever, and then he has to get small and then he needs to eat it again. I don't know. Maybe he's just weird.
Yeah, he's the weird one. Okay.
I mean, most people don't get big and stuff like that.
Yeah, but you're right. He's the weird one.
Okay, Icky, is vampires drinking blood weird?
I don't know. Why don't you go ask all the vampires that are walking around right now?
Aren't any because the paladins killed them all.
Do you know that they killed them all?
Yeah, that's how my mom died.
Your mom died, yeah. But what if there's other vampires out there that you don't know about?
It'd be real weird if they were like just hanging out places. We'll get like
I mean, aren't you just hanging out places?
I mean, I think we'll get notifications of like, hey, we found some dead people in the alley with bite marks in their neck.
I mean, think about it in a preservation type of idea. If they slaughtered a whole bunch of vampires, don't you think instead of just leaving corpses out, they'd try and increase their ranks? I mean, just from like an animal's perspective, like I don't know.
Repopulation. I mean,
if they kill them all, then they can't do that. There's probably some more in other towns or something, but I mean, not here. I think we would know about it by now.
Like, can vampires make other vampires like ghosts can make other ghosts?
Can
Is
ghosts
that right?
do that?
I mean, ghosts kill people.
They?
I think. Well, there was this one ghost, apparently with a big head, like a child's age.
Yeah, I heard about him. He actually killed people.
Hmm. Right.
Now, why are you so red?
Blushing. Whole body blushing. You happy to see me?
Oh, did you go north to our location?
Again.
What?
He's muted and deafened. Hot thingy, whatever that is. I don't know. Tiefling. What's this, Nick?
It kind of reminds me of what your mom would look like without the horns.
Kind of like Elvira, but with different hair.
Wasn't Elvira like more
Like a
angsty
goth?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, but busty, black clothing, pale skin,
Yeah, that's Elvira, yeah.
like red lips.
Is it Elvira? I thought Elvira was like more of a teenage looking thing. Maybe I don't remember what Elvira looked like.
Elvira, not Icky, or not Elvira, but like the woman.
Oh, the actual Elvira. Okay.
Her.
Yeah. Okay, I get what you mean.
The original goth, big titty goth.
But yeah, no. Vi's mom was just like a human, because that's the whole point of like how Blade's story happened too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she wasn't really like transformed. And, yeah.
Alright. Well, I'm still thinking if we have to go and search up to this juncture over here, or this juncture over here if we are exploring those zones. I guess alternatively, we could also check down over here as well, considering there's a straight path from my temple to Ægis.
I mean, it's just going to be more wandering around the sewers, so we could just go. I mean,
Yeah, they're kind of like just there. I mean, we can't really get lost. You just go down the path.
but I imagine in the crown area we might find yours, Vi.
Maybe. But did we check out the other places? Did we go down like? Check those.
I mean, we
We
could while we're here, so yeah, I guess we can go around.
I mean, we can always start go to this one here, the one right there in the corner, and then come out, and then, or this might be an exit, not a like entryway, like for these,
Right.
and then
I'm
start
thinking
here and then go in.
I'm thinking we kind of go in this direction, like stay underneath the sewers.
Yeah, we finish off. We basically check everything in the Viper area first before we leave the Viper area.
Right.
Mhm.
Then I guess we try the crown areas, like, you know, these little ways. Yeah, I guess
Like
if we can leave the Viper area, then go into here to check this one real fast, because it's like, you know, one little small shot. Do that first. And we go, I guess, in this one to check this one, then back around and check these.
Right.
I guess if we run into crown resistance, we fuck with them for a bit, and then run, I guess? I don't know. Test it. Well, I mean, the idea is if they found one and it's been already like rated, I guess we just gotta deal with it later.
Right.
I'm gonna change Charity's name to Grease instead, so it'll be the Sins and won't be confusing. But that's the one that they initially bumped into. That's why you guys found Neve.
So I guess do we find anything in the Viper area or just wander for a while?
Walking around in the Viper area, you don't see anything but, you know, just typical dirt, trash, poop, and everything else.
Okay.
So you progress into the crown for a bit. Past Gluttony, nothing has changed. Doesn't seem to be have been tampered with. So you progress north of that.
Are we able to get
If you
here?
get there first.
Be able to get there first? Like, can we get in access anywhere else? Because this is one little shot, right? So we might as well get it out of the way.
That.
So you're going from here to there?
Yep.
Yes. Alright, so doing that, you find nothing.
Okay.
That's
Just,
through
yeah,
that.
it's clean off smaller place.
You may even see, occasionally see like a guard walk past here and there, just because, you know, you would assume that they are looking for them. But you see that this place is pretty desolate. Nothing's going on too much. But crossing past Gluttony again and going more north, the attention starts to get a little bit more thick. So you see like a handful of guards kind of like walking by. Some of them look like scientists taking notes, and then they head up back to the surface. It thins out a bit, and you guys can progress carefully if you want to, or you can go through guns blazing. It's up to you.
Carefully first, then when we get caught, guns blazing.
Well, I am going to, I guess.
Do you need help, Crystal?
No, I can use my armor for this.
So I'm gonna allow you guys to discuss how you want to plan. If you want to just plan the proper way to get through, or you can try just to roll if you want. So if you decide to plan, you want
I was gonna bring it up again. Like,
Okay.
yeah, just are you sure? Like, you know, you kind of big. You know, you can make a lot of noise when you walk around and stuff. Like, I mean, it's always lose some weight, but I mean, it's no big
Hello?
deal.
Well,
Hello.
hello.
Hello?
What's up?
Hey, where the fuck are you guys?
Oh, we told you were in the sewer.
Where are you? Okay.
I actually had a whole conversation with you, but I think you were away getting chips or something. Because when you came back from Elvira, you were like munching on something.
Yeah.
I just woke up on the wall. I have no idea how long I was out. Where are you guys?
We're in the sewers.
Anywhere in specific or just sewers and I'll just have to find you guys?
Do you remember where the other one was? Gluttony? Do you remember?
I think I do, yeah.
Okay, we'll wait there for you then.
Alright, I'll be there in a minute.
Okay.
How's Dristle holding up?
I don't know what's wrong with Dristle, other than being fat.
Remember when she left?
Wait.
He was dealing with some stuff.
Wait, Dristle's fat now? What the fuck?
He's eating all
No.
those lunches. You see him; he's eating lunches constantly. He's have an intervention a bit eventually. I mean, maybe he's not fat now, but I mean, like he has to keep eating the lunches.
They are preparation meals.
Uh-huh.
I don't eat them all at once.
No, that's
He's on the he's on the touchstone. He's like talking like distances. Like,
Yeah.
why are you yelling at him? Let him
it's
just
fine. It's
busy.
fine. It's fine right now. We'll see. He said he's got it under control, but that's usually what people say when they have a problem. So let's see what happens. If he gets fat, we'll deal with it then.
Oh, alright. I'll see you then, I guess.
Okay.
And going to make your way there.
I guess while we're sitting underneath him there, you kind of see Icky kind of messing with like the adhesive. It seems like they're able to like kind of manipulate it to an extent outside of their body.
His wife's like, don't play with that. That's weird.
It's mine. What are you talking about?
I know, but I don't know. This is
So I
comes
kind
out
of
you, right? Is that like
Yeah.
jizz? Is that like jizz? Or
no. I mean, maybe. I mean,
play with it. I don't
I'm
know.
not really gonna. I mean, I kind of like just secrete sometimes. It's really sticky. So I mean, yeah.
Happy
I
right
don't
now?
know. You want to taste? I don't know.
Okay, no, I'm good.
So,
You should find a girlfriend. I don't know. Ask what's her face.
I mean,
Die.
yeah. I mean, if it came from like a sex organ, I'd be like, yeah, it's jizz. But I mean, this did. It's
I mean,
more
where's your
like
sex
a
organ?
mucus.
Where's your sex organ at?
I mean, right now it's right there. He points to her crotch. I'm like,
Yeah. So they mean like your eyes are in your hands and stuff. So do you know where you're? I don't know.
I mean, my eyes are right here. Then it points to their eyes. I mean, right now they are, anyways. If
Yeah,
I
that's what
wanted
I'm
to move them, I could
saying.
move them.
But I mean, you're not excreting that stuff because you're a little girl. You're excreting that stuff because you are whoever you are.
Yeah, obviously. But that wasn't like women do this. Yeah, no, I'm trying to figure
I
that
know.
out.
That's why you keep pointing at your eyes like the woman thing. Because I'm like, no, I mean your sex organ, your original ones. Like maybe your kind of creatures don't do that. Maybe you guys excrete stuff and rub against each other. I don't know.
Yeah.
You found another one of you?
Doing. I mean, yes and no.
Okay.
My mom was supposedly what I was, but I don't know if she could ever do something like this. So yeah, no.
I mean, if you find another one of you, maybe you get that special feeling in your, I don't know, body that you just were like rubbing against somebody with your mucus. You'll know.
Like I said, I mean, this is more like the mimics where they have that defense mechanism where if you touch them, you get stuck. That's.
Well then, maybe you gotta figure out how mimics reproduce. Do they just poop out babies, or do they have like mimic sex?
So they get big and then they divide.
Oh. So if you get chopped in half once you get big, then you make two U's.
Basically.
Okay.
I mean, maybe not me, but I mean that's how mimics do it. So.
It'd be like even tinier.
Basically, like not osmosis. What I'm trying to say, cell division.
Sure. Whatever that
Yeah.
is. So if we chop you in half, we have two little Ægis. Oh no.
So remember, I've been hit a couple times. Chopping me in half doesn't sound like it's. I'm sure there's like a process to this thing that it's just not documented. You know, mimics don't like being touched. Seems like.
Yeah, anyway, we need three of you. That'd be even better. You can like stack on top of each other and tumble and stuff. Oh, I've seen like these little halflings at a circus before where they just like tumble and things. Pretty cool.
One in the coat, single coat.
Not really coats, but I mean they're just like halflings that tumble.
Oh, I was talking about the sideshow one where it was like 4 gnomes in a trench coat and they just pretend to be a normal person.
It was like these halflings. I don't know. They only spoke halfling. They wouldn't. Different area. I guess. I don't know.
Oh, no. Anyways, it just seems like if I put a little magical, oomph in there, I can expand this and move this around. I'm just trying to see the extent of what I can do.
I mean, you just flick your fingers. It probably flicks off like after you wash your hands.
Yeah, I can do that. And you see, like a little bit get stuck to the wall. See, yeah. That'll come in handy later.
Yeah.
I think I've done it to Dristel once, and it wasn't really pretty. But
and special time. Yeah, I got you.
No, you were there. You saw it.
I don't know. I don't really like to watch.
It was in the guild hall.
Yeah, that's not good. I wasn't paying attention.
And it got all over the floor.
Yeah, it sounds about right. But yeah, you shouldn't do that in guild hall. You should do that in like a room like Bailey and
Well, see, I was trying to keep Driscoll away from what's his face, Chris or whatever. Who do we have? Yeah.
I mean, whatever reason you gotta get, whatever. I don't know. I don't care. It's on you.
You sure you're not Lust? Are you sure? Because I feel like every conversation we have just ends into like a vanity, sexual kind of nature.
Yes. I mean,
I'm not the one having sex in the guild hall or jizzing on each other.
I'm not having sex in the guild hall.
I mean, yeah, you're just like throwing your jizz on people in the guild hall. Kinda...
Once again, probably not jizz.
Yeah, whatever.
I mean,
okay.
you haven't impregnated people that way, have you?
Good
It's
point.
Just
I mean, maybe. I mean, if I'm doing something wrong and not using this stuff, and then that's how people get pregnant, then I'll come and say I'm sorry to buy. I'll be like, you know what, you can be the godmother.
Have you impregnated people yet?
Not with this stuff. This seems like it would hurt.
No. Like with the normal way, has that worked?
No.
Okay.
People seem to have complications, die, health problems. Oh, there's a string of things that go wrong.
Maybe your jizz is actually the sticky stuff, and the sticky stuff is... Whatever, you can deal with that later. You can, like, I don't know, maybe you should bring it to like a scientist or something.
I'm concerned though, because this has like an acidic quality to it that it can erode stuff. Like it's not like jizz is not like that, and if your jizz is like that, maybe
think about it. Okay, so it doesn't affect you, right?
Correct.
So if you find another you, it wouldn't affect them. So maybe you're supposed to have sex with someone, like I said, like you just gotta find someone your own species. I don't know.
But what's the point if I can turn into every species?
Maybe it's just too easy. Maybe they didn't want you to do that.
At least you said the one thing that it makes me feel better. It's confusing. Thanks. Yeah.
Wait,
100%.
Crystal. You're like a snake person, right?
essentially.
Does Ægis jizz hurt you a lot or less? I don't know.
The slime, when Ægis was using it against me, it did not really hurt.
Maybe you need to find a nice snake woman. Or man, or whatever, I don't know.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only one.
Oh.
I could be wrong, but considering that I've never met anyone in the several continents I've been to like me, chances are pretty low.
Guess it sucks to be you again, Ægis. Can't you find a nice snake person? Well, I mean, you can always find Drist. I mean, you and Drist can always work out. You don't know, but I guess you can't really impregnate him. So, oh well, you guys figure it out. Okay. This was us sneaking, by the way.
Well, I figured we were like sitting here waiting for
trying to have a plan.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. We're waiting for an hour while we talk.
Right.
Alright, so about this time Anara waddled up like, hey guys. Alright.
Arms out.
You can still in that conversation.
Josh,
Yeah.
I messaged you.
Huh?
I sent you a GM.
Do you send me a what now?
A
I sent
whisper
you a-
message, right?
Yeah, I messaged you a whisper message.
Good luck with that sometimes, because
This says penis 15 times.
why did you get sent it to me if it's icky?
No, I sent it to you if it succeeded.
It's not up to me, it's up to Icky. What's your passive perception, Icky?
16.
So what's your style for? Yeah, you just made it.
And that doesn't matter.
So you get a wedgie from an R.
Okay. Excuse me? Do you mind?
I'm sorry, I'm going at myself. Hey,
Ægis, is
Hi, Chris.
Ægis wearing Bailey's underwear still?
These are mine, thank you very much.
Okay, just making sure.
Can we not discuss about that, please?
Do you just assume like I don't own any clothes?
Just making sure you gave him back. You said you were giving him back, but I don't know. Maybe you're just being weird and still want to wear them.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. Jason doesn't look fat.
He's not fat yet. He just started eating all the lunches.
Doesn't mean he's automatically fat, though. He's still
Yeah.
pretty skinny. He's lean.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, if he keeps eating lunches, he gets fat. It's better to stop him before he gets fat.
It's called carbo loading. basically you just stock up on a bunch of food and everything. You get bulked up, and then you work it out, and you turn it all into muscle and strength.
I know,
and
but he
then
doesn't work out. He's just hanging out with us in the sewer.
I work out
He's-
every morning.
He
I don't know,
he's
you-
also working hammer.
He's also working-
You're
yeah,
constantly
he's also
having to
working
do
forward.
your blacksmith stuff. So I didn't think you had time to do
To
all
act
that
like
anyway.
that. Yes, I work out like 4 a.m. in the morning. Then I train Bryson from 5:30 to 7, and then get everything prepared. And do you know how hard it is to work in a boiling forge, smithing
sure-
weapons all the time?
I'm pretty sure he
So-
pretty much sweats off all those food and calories just in the forge alone. I mean, Christ.
Another thing is, shouldn't one of your arms be really big, like your hammer arm?
I'm ambidextrous.
Oh, okay. Lucky you.
It's not like when
Also-
you jack off, Vicky. Or, sorry. It's not like when you
What?
jack off.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Iggy.
sorry. It's not like when you jack off, it's not exactly like, his arm gets all bulked up and all
I
puffed
mean,
up.
if you swing a hammer all day with the same arm, yeah, it would.
Yeah, but you're
Also
also
There's
holding
working out
metal.
to-
He's
also
having
even
a
working
then-
out
fine.
to compensate any potential weight gain, strength gain from one arm to make sure it's not in balance. That's why
Besides,
you
he's also
prefer
doing the
dumbbell
workouts every
presses
morning.
over bench pressing.
So
And he
you,
still does the workouts every morning, so that still evens it out. So, I mean, it's like,
I said, I'll let it go until he gets all big again or something. We'll see.
don't listen to him, just I'm on your side. You're not getting fat.
Right, and I don't think Iki is slinging semen everywhere.
Wait, what?
As Icky's in a corner playing with.
Like,
Where the fuck is this going from?
Vi has been making interesting claims.
What?
So,
What the hell?
about both
Icky
Both
has
myself
stuff that
and Icky.
comes from him. He doesn't know what it does or is, or they, they don't know what it does, and it's just drippy stuff. And we were like, maybe it's like sticky, and I was like, well, maybe it's like the way you reproduce. And I was like, have you tried the normal way of reproducing? And he was like, yeah, they do it a lot, and it didn't work. So I was like, well, maybe you need to use that stuff. But then he said, it doesn't like work. It like melts people or something. I don't know. So we were saying like maybe you have to find someone in your own species to do it with.
Right.
That was it. I mean, I was trying to help him out. He wants to have a kid, or they want to have a kid. So I mean,
Vaughn, I just have one question. Are you aware of any species in the universe that, when they do have sex, they smear the goo on their body and not put something into the other person, or just spray
I'm just
things?
saying he can put the goo on his penis and stick it. I'm just saying.
It's sticky stuff, though. It's gonna pretty much stick it in there and just rip out all the inner walls.
I mean, unless they're immune to it because they're the same species. I mean, it doesn't stick to Icky. I mean, Icky can fling it off of him.
I don't want to get into this. This is. It ain't semen.
I could
Hey,
just
think-
say right now that since mimics reproduce asexually, and that the trait of the stickiness is akin to a mimic,
That brought up.
is likely
Yeah, but then if it's
they-
likely, then that means we should chop
Let
Icky
me
into little
finish.
pieces.
No, that's not how cell division works. You just don't chop somebody in half and then the cells divide. It's an actual process, usually a 4 stages of meiosis, mitosis, then goes into sister cell division. Like,
There you go, Icky.
He's-
Do that.
When Prize Google something.
no, this is
No, no,
actually.
so-
this
so,
is-
like,
no,
as Vi-
hold on. Before you say,
I'm just
yeah, this is from AP Biology.
Just,
Yeah,
I know, I'm teasing.
So,
I'm teasing.
so Vi's like staring at Driscoll as he says, like, there you go, Icky. It's that simple. Just do that. You can have a kid.
What's the version of Google in this world?
It doesn't exist.
The library.
Yeah, exactly. You get the encyclopedias.
Well, I mean, yeah, Vi's like, well, there you go, Icky. Apparently, Driscoll knows how you can have babies, and that's how you.
Like, I am going off a reference of Driscoll getting a nat 20 to know what, to know what mimics were when we were talking about like 10 or 12 sessions ago, and comparing it to that 19 nature check he made about like mimics about cell and how cell division works.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, maybe you should find a mimic, and they can tell you more about having babies. You can have a little you. I guess you already have one of those. That's sticky, right? So I mean,
It's not mine though.
Regardless, let's not speculate on claims without getting more information, okay, Vi?
Vise is like, okay, well, you gotta promise me one thing. If you do have a little you, you have to dress it exactly like you, but it's smaller.
I mean, I'll let it choose that, but sure.
Okay, whatever it chooses, you dress like it then.
Okay.
That'll be adorable.
You just want to see us. You just want a small me around? I thought you
No.
hated me in general.
No, I want a small you around to annoy you.
So is it the annoy me part or the small me part that you like? I'm a little confused.
It'll be funny watching you argue with the little you.
So you
I mean-
just want someone to annoy me? Okay.
I mean, doesn't he already have a little him?
I
Oh,
thought
huh?
too.
Yep.
They just leave it
You
at
know,
home.
me a little him. I mean, once again, not mine.
Oh yeah. That's why. That's the point. Like that's why it needs to be one of him, so he can, I guess, take it with him and like a sidekick or something. I don't know. Follows him around.
I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, women eventually, maybe not all women, maybe not vampire women, but some women just have like a thing, and they're just like children. And I can be a woman or a man, and for some reason, the only thing in my head is children. So
Well, there you go. We're trying to help you out. What Driscoll said about the whole shenanigans, science, whatever stuff, and then you just have one. Wait, you can make yourself really big, can't you?
I mean, somewhat.
Maybe you should figure it out more. Like, make yourself really big and think really hard about having a kid, then you get small and the little one poops out.
Are you saying I should eat more?
Oh, the thing that made you big, the magic.
I mean, that's magic. I don't know if that applies to biology in a sense.
That
I
sounds like
mean,
magic to me.
I mean, yeah, I could, but I mean, do you want me to develop a spell where I just cast a spell on someone and then they're pregnant? Boom, you got a kid.
I mean, isn't there a spell where you just like take a chunk of your flesh and then you enchant it and it turns into a literal another you?
Oh, I was saying that like you said that you get big and then they like divide or whatever.
Yeah, typically it's when they once you've consumed enough, they split and then they go off to hunt different areas because typically when you're big like that, there's not enough food.
Wait,
Look
they
at
split?
Crystal.
Isn't that called divorce?
Not really divorce.
I mean, if they split, they did.
They share a telepathic link, but I mean,
If I look at Crystal, like, are you and Lauren trying to have kids?
We haven't been planning that for quite yet.
Okay. Whatever.
Regardless, perhaps we can think about the plan.
Yeah, we were just talking while we were in our...
I'm right here.
No, we were waiting for you and you're here, so let's go.
Alright. I'm thinking about using my armor to make myself invisible and make a image of myself to possibly run a distraction in case.
Okay?
Wait,
Gonna-
what would we do a distraction? Where are we going?
I was gonna punch the guards in the face until they stop moving and then we keep moving.
Wait, what guards? What the fuck's
Going
going
into-
on?
We're going into the Crown District underground, into the sewers, and then if we get caught because we suck at sneaking because they're fat or something, then we have to do other things.
Well, I managed to sneak around perfectly fine before. I
Huh?
jumped from rooftop to rooftop.
We're going in the sewer, so I mean, like, we're just gonna be walking down a tunnel, so we can't really hide behind stuff.
Then why don't we go through? Oh, right, we can't do rooftop crystals.
You have to go in the sewer to find the sewer things. We're trying to find stuff in the sewer.
I can at least find a better spot to get into the sewer when we're deeper in the territory, wouldn't it?
we don't know where they are, so we have to like check the entire sewer to find out where they are.
You know what? That's fair enough.
So, from what you see them kind of gathering around a similar spot. So you assume that you are near one at least.
Mm-hmm. Wiki, you want to like do some turn into crown people and check it out?
I mean, sure. I turn into a miscellaneous crown person. I mean, I don't know what I should be doing though.
See if they have the door open, if they're still like looking at it and like trying to get in. If they are, then we can like step in, knock them all out, and do it.
Okay. So if the DM can re-describe the scene, what are we looking at here again? Is it just like a couple of
you
them?
guys are in like one of the corridors. You see them kind of shifting back and forth between a certain area. You can see like scientists and guards just going to a certain spot, taking notes, writing, walking back. Some are sending the guards back up to the surface, and it's just a constant motion of people going back and forth around a certain area. You could assume that it's them kind of trying to decipher how to solve one of the puzzles, or if this place is what they're looking for. So it's about to say, let's see, maybe 7 or 8 consistent people, with 3 or 4 walking around or going in and out. From the area.
Okay. So yeah, I'll make myself look like a miscellaneous guard, and I'll walk up to whoever looks like they are like heading the project at the moment, like in charge, and I will just walk up and say, kind of in a huff, Mistress Tess is asking for an update immediately. What is the status on our door?
Tell Tess to slow her roll, because I need my time. Look, if they want this thing open, it takes a little bit of effort and potentially a little bit of magic. So I can't rush these kinds of things. She should know better.
She says, the clients or the people are getting more aggressive and angsty, and they said that people are going to start losing heads if you don't show some results.
This Sato fella is getting on my nerves. It says he is hers. I need him to be understanding. Is he still in town?
Sorry.
Calm down. Sir.
Yeah.
Calm down.
It's just the smell of shit just really.
Well, if you keep breathing this hard, you're going to get more.
You're right. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, I think he's still in town. I think the jesters are going to start encroaching soon, so they're trying to speed things up.
These jesters, I tell you. Fine, I'll try my best. Look, hey, you! Points to another scientist, and then gets active on the door. Look, just bark at it. Do something. The person kind of raises his eyebrow and barks at it.
So, I kind of like gesture him aside, like away from the scruff of things. It's like, look, I come here. Tess didn't want me to say this, but I feel like you have the most valuable information on this project. You seem like it seems like she's out to get you.
She's out to get me?
Yeah.
Then set me up?
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Good. How did you get this information?
And I kind of like look back towards the rest of everyone. It's like, it's not safe here, and I kind of like gesture him a little bit back towards where I came from.
Okay. Hey, keep at it. I'll be right back. I have to discuss something with this.
I'm going to ready an attack and getting my stunning strike ready to get him stunned and not have a chance to scream out and
you can make the thing to attack, and that comes later. Once you land the hit.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
cool. Anyone else preparing anything before Iki brings him over?
Yeah. I'm preparing a what is this called? A subtle reduce spell.
After
So-
everyone does everything, I guess I cast sleep on him.
So before you get within range, is there anything else you want to ask him or tell him?
I don't have sleep anymore. Never mind, I can't. That was
Is there anything else I want to tell him? I just like my name is. I give him a fake name. I give him. It's not one of my personas, so I give him. What was the name? Bill. Yeah, my name is Bill, and I kind of shake his hand and like kind of gesture. I give him a fake fucking name.
Yeah, he doesn't shake your hand. He's like, I don't touch your kind.
You're right. Sorry.
Your
But-
kind? That's fucking racist.
No, he's classist.
Yeah, it's a caste system.
So he's the work or the help. So he's not touching the help's hand.
yeah.
So yeah, I will go ahead and take him over there, and right as we round the corner, I'm going to cast Reduce on him. He is a 19 Wisdom.
I went to watch my bowl when you started this, but did you get all the other guys away from the door?
I got him away from the door.
Oh,
He
okay.
said he found the one that seems to be in charge of everything. And,
Okay, never. Okay.
Yeah, so he's planning to do that.
I mean, Vi was like, "Why don't you just tell him you found another?" Like, "Oh, guys, we found another door down the other side of the store. Let's go. We all hands on deck," and they all just walk away.
Because, well, I mean, I'll explain it whenever I come back into
Yeah,
things.
you gotta turn into him. Yeah, I gotcha.
All right, so he's 80 feet.
Yeah, so he's reduced now. He's small.
Uh-huh.
And I look at him before anyone can like say anything, like try and cover his mouth, and I'm like hold him, I guess, to just like wait for someone to like knock him out or something.
Another strikes. Cool.
Unarmed strike, stunning strike.
Mhm.
It's
It's a strength save or con save.
Unsafe.
it's con save, yeah.
Crit fail. Homeboy is stunned and tiny.
All right, and then now he's stunned. I'm going
Oh.
to I'm gonna grab one of my old socks and pretty much just gag him with it.
Roll your damage as well. I know.
All right, damage.
Non-lethal.
This is the most-
9.
Probably the most brute force I've been in a while. All right.
And then I'm going to like gag him up with one of my dirty socks and
Gross.
just like, and then since he's small, I'm going to there's nothing really in terms of spells that I can do to do. Wait, why is my spells all gone to crap? 1 second. It didn't. So sorcerer, the spellcasting ability is con, right? No, not con.
Charisma.
Charisma. Right. Thank you. Okay. I don't know why.
You attacked already, so
And no, I just was looking through it, and then I looked at the spells. It didn't have my spellcasting ability
Well,
there.
I mean, so basically we're doing a surprise round. So basically, you punched him, I punched him. And then now, like,
Just-
we will let everyone do their like one action, hold action, kind of, right?
Do anything, Drista?
Let's see. He's going to like, if an stunned him, he's just going to try to cover the mouth. So he's going to roll an athletics check, but I think since he's stunned, it automatically succeeds.
His mouth's already covered with a Nar's old sock.
Well, I guess there's going to be double protection against Ben as he's going to hold him.
So I just look at the group and just quietly say, he knows about Sato. He's part of the crown. This is our information. This is the person who we can link to the other ones. We need to take
What?
this person. Yeah. He seems to be head of this little department, like this door that they know of.
Unconscious?
He's not.
What?
Stunned but not unconscious.
Keep beating him up till he's unconscious.
I'm going to put him into it.
His eyes are buck-wide, like, terrified, but, just kind of gasping for air.
I'm going to, like, get him into, like, the headlock and, like, the sleeper hold, like, go sleep.
Yeah. Just already holding him,
Let
though.
it happen.
So.
Oh.
But I mean, he can do it.
Double doing it.
I mean, y'all pretty much need your hands, right? I mean, how small is he?
He's.
Are we doing this by like we've surrounded him, we beat him up, and he's going unconscious, or do we have to fight him? What do you want us to do, Josh?
Nah, you guys can do what you want, but I mean, it just depends on like how you guys are doing it.
I mean, what they're doing is like theatrical stuff that doesn't actually do anything to anyone. Like, oh yeah, I'm just choking him. It's like, okay, what does that do? Nothing, just choking him. It's like,
Well,
okay, cool.
Well, I was thinking about using the unarmed, like his unarmed strikes to, as a squeezing thing.
That's what I'm saying. If he's going unconscious, I don't need to keep punching him. But I mean, if I need to keep punching him, then I'm gonna keep punching him. That's how you.
Yeah, it doesn't require all the extra stuff. It's not combat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So-
We're just sleeper holding him.
Yeah.
I say basically, look, let's just knock him out, put him away somewhere
Yeah.
safe.
Oh, you guys are knocking him out. Vi's calling in for henchmen to come pick him up at their location.
Yep. Sounds great.
And then I'll take his place, and then I will see what the fuck they're doing.
I'm trying to open a door.
I don't know what door it is. I just saw an opportunity that man knew things, and he was going to be information, so I took the information.
Tell
And
him.
now,
Yeah. Now you
they-
have him. Just tell him to go take a walk, and then you open the door.
yeah, that was plan too.
Yeah, so here's what you do. It's like he sounds like a dick, right? So just like sound like really annoyed that like they're cramping your like intelligence and bullshit, and you're like they need to go away. Like tell them like to go guard like the store entrance like way far away and come back in like 5 hours or something.
I have an idea. Just like be angry for no reason. Tell him to just get the fuck out and leave the sewers entirely. He needs the entire area to himself right now.
That's what I just said.
No, yeah, but you're saying in the sewers. If we're still in the sewers,
Well-
they have a chance of coming into us.
But what if I just tell everyone to leave and then?
Yeah, but I mean, you do it in a way, you do it in a mean way, so it's like they know why. Like, oh yeah, he thinks we're the reason why his genius can't flourish because we're in his way and in his sight and blah blah blah. And it's our fault. Yeah. But I mean, you don't want us to send them away because then they go somewhere else, and then people are like, why are you here? And he goes like, oh, the doctor told us. Like, no, you're supposed to guard him, and then someone comes and checks on him, right? So you just tell them like kind of go to the end of the store, like up top and guard the door or something. So like they're away, but like not anyone else can see them, so they're away from us. It's like like a
Right.
He's
Just
really
essentially send them off and give a believable reason.
yeah.
Okay, here's a good reason. All right. Tell him that he can only deal with the odor of the sewers or the odor of their lower intellect, not both at the same time.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Have you guys spent your whole life mimicking people and reading situations to not know how to do things?
Okay, Iggy, what's your plan? What are you gonna tell him?
I did spend pretty much my entire life pretending to be someone I'm not, so...
I did the exact opposite, so I mean, I know how that works too.
I'm just saying, you guys are telling me all the things that I know what I'm gonna do, and you guys.
Do it. Go.
It's
Go.
yeah.
Do it.
I go and turn into the guy, and just he looks evenly more frustrated.
Wait, this is all part of the plan. Now he's feeling more annoyed. By the way, is he unconscious at this point?
Yeah, he's unconscious.
Okay. Alright. I'm trying to think of a way if we can, like, make sure that they don't see him right now or us. There's no real...
Go around the corner.
Vi's getting the grunt to pick him up.
Okay.
So I go back and I go, did you figure out anything yet?
No, sir, I'm still barking.
Insolence! Get everyone here! Out! All of you! Insolent fools!
But sir, we're close. We've partially gotten it done. We're so close. Why would we leave?
Oh, fucking and nonsense.
He didn't plan for the why would we leave.
No, I got this. Yeah.
Let Icky go on the fly. That's so stressful.
Yeah, we gave him a
I got this. Yeah, I got this. It's like, I told you to bark and nothing happened. You obviously are so insolent to do these things. Just, you know what? Go back to Tess. Tell her I need a whole new staff of competent people, and make sure that she knows that it's competent. And if you come back with anything less, I swear I will hang you by the balls from the wall.
I like my balls. Guys, let's go. Oh, everyone. If you like your balls, get the fuck out.
It's face palming. Like,
You see him kind of wave you away. I'm sorry, in case you need here. Yeah, it's just there's 4 bricks left. Here. And he kind of runs off.
Yeah. I wait for them to go. Give a whistle back.
Vi's like, "Nah, you fucked it up, Icky.
Shut up! By the
Oh,
ball!
People are coming back."
Yeah. They're not gonna not come back by.
So if you'd like to send them off for like the day, like to go hang out at like the other entrance of the sewer.
They're not gonna. They're not gonna do that.
Why would they not do that? You like their
Because yeah. Oh, okay. What's more believable, Vi? You guys are working hard. You guys just take the day off. Don't come back.
No. You tell them to get out of your sight and go guard the door while you handle this, because you're the genius.
Yeah. Because if my genius has any gestures to the one over there, couldn't get it whenever we stumbled upon it. Yeah. All of a sudden, poof! I got it. No.
I know. I'm on Team Icky on this one. He did a pretty good job.
No, but if they rush off, like they can be here the next 10 minutes, far as we know.
Yeah. So let's get in. Yeah. Exactly. Let's get in. Get
Okay,
out.
sure. Like last time, we had like a whole fucking picnic at these places when we go hang out with people. Start thinking about adopting more kids.
I mean, if this is yours, then it'll be more kids. You know.
Whatever.
Besides, you know what? Never mind. You're welcome. And I just try and look for the sign that says what sin this is. My guess is it's going to be pride.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It is. The pride door sits in front of you guys.
Okay.
Yep.
Like, sure, this is my door, I
And you
guess.
have, on the pedestal that has been jutted out of the wall, there is 3 rocks. Each one of the rocks that you're holding vary in size from small to large. They grow in it's an obvious increment of like the tiniest rock up into another, the biggest rock. But they are geometric, like rhombuses and rectangles.
An order looks like they're being put in.
At the moment, there's a very big rock on the bottom, on the base of the pedestal that's holding them. And then they're trying to reposition things as best as they can.
The little one at the bottom and the big one at the top, and do it in that way.
You guys complying?
Sure. I mean,
I mean,
I don't know. I know she's barking orders. I don't know if she's asking someone to do it.
I put the little one at the bottom to the big one to the top, like opposite.
Yeah. Oh no.
It sounded like you gave command.
It's not like you went put the bottom on the top. Not like the small one on the bottom and the big one all the way to the top. You didn't say I put them. I'm like, I don't know.
I meant to say I said I, but I mean amazing.
Oh no, you
So if you're doing it, give me a dex check.
Dex check?
Yes, dex. Whoever's doing the stacking.
Okay, Dex.
Because obviously the smallest is going to need some proper handling to put it up there. All right, perfect. So yeah, you balance it from top to bottom, and they start to sink into the pedestal, and the door slowly opens.
I just walks in the easy. Moving on.
So basically, it was a cairn or something.
Yeah. Ooh. You
Always
guys
like,
popping-
you're pretending to be, isn't that smart? Obviously, the big one goes on top because it's better. It's big.
I mean, since we're on a time crunch, we can debate this later. But there's the story of King Artoria, Pendragon, who said that great nations are actually held upon the pebbles of the people that they serve, and I feel like this could be a really
like the better one would have been for this one is you just open the door. Just have confidence and open the door. You're like, fuck it, I'm just going in.
Alright, what's the history check for, Rissa?
To see how much he understands of what Iggy is saying.
Does Prize know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I do know the story about. I do know the tales of King Arthur and the Round Table, the Green Knight.
I'm using Artoria, which is the Fate Stay. Is that King Arthur is technically a female?
Yeah. Like gender swap.
Gender swap.
Yeah. Got. So Driscoll is following with all sorts of that combo.
And I was going to keep up, and once getting a good view of this area, she's going to say, alright, I'm going to keep an eye on the sewer entrance, and once I see some of the guys, if they do run up to do our time and the gods coming back, I'm going to bamf in here with my cloak, warn you guys, and we can try and get the fuck out, or we can try and get ready for an attack.
Okay. Sure. I mean, you can probably just let them come in, and then they'll just think that the doctor got it open or the scientist got it open. But I mean, can we just close it? Is there a way to close it and open it from the outside? Did we ever establish that? I thought we did once.
You closed the charity green one.
From the outside or the inside?
You did it from the outside.
Did you ever see if there's a way to close it from the inside?
Oh, was it charity green? You never tried from the inside.
I guess we checked that just to.
I mean, I can also leave one of my animal friends.
Mm-hmm. So on the inside, you'll see 2 coin slots on either side of the wall, here and here. So if you would assume that you need 2 coins to fill in the holes.
Guess that opens and closes them. I guess Vi just puts 2 of her coins in because she has a bunch of them.
Alright, so those coins fade into the wall, becoming one with it, and the door starts to seal.
Okay. So we'll figure out how to open it later.
Well, I just gotta say, Vi, if you just seal us in here forever, I'm gonna be kind of.
I mean, you act like you can't just bamf out of here. You've done it before.
Yeah, but then I'll have to leave you guys in here and not feel bad about that.
I mean, you can just open it up from the outside. We'll be fine.
Well, I was gonna say,
open up from the outside doesn't let me do it.
You just put the little rock on the bottom of the big rock.
You just saw her do it. It's not that difficult.
Yeah, but whenever I touch the doors that go to you guys, the weapons that go to you guys, it hurts the shit out of me.
You are attacking a wall that redirects attacks.
Oh yeah, you were doing something silly.
Yes. And we told you to stop it, but you kept insisting on doing it.
Fair enough. We're running out of time. Let's go.
Yeah, it's one of those like touching the fire things. We'll let you do it.
Alright.
Don't touch the stove, it's hot. You're like, no, I'm gonna touch it. I'm like, okay, touch it, fine.
You guys get around entrance there. You'll see that there are a bunch of crates, as you see on the picture, but they are like cracked open, and they have like trophies and other like accolade stuff, like ribbons and stuff.
Cool.
All scattered about and floating in the water.
See on the shrine thingy.
A fairly large trophy.
Cool. Does it say what it's for?
Get approach it and see.
I guess if I turns to a bat, flies over, see what it says, it flies back.
So success to our greatest and most renowned leader.
Ah. Cool. Okay, well, the last one was a leader. Guess that's good. Statue.
Right, so the statue actually has 2 bodies again. This one's less, I guess, violent than the other one. You see a guy kind of standing and flexing, kind of boldly, staring up into the sky. Another guy kneeling next to him, cleaning his feet.
Okay. Fair. Yes, look around the room, see coins and everything.
I just, real quick question: did we bring the guy that we just shrunk down in here with us, or is he still out there with the with our Joker guys?
Out
Or
there,
Jester
we
guys?
told him to get picked up by the Joker guys to bring back to the hideout to be put in jail, interrogated, and whatever.
Okay.
Kind of like Spider-Man, where we just kind of left him tied up.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Okay. I'm just hoping that our guys get there first before the other guys. Okay.
We would tuck him around the corner or something, or whatever.
Yeah,
But-
we're probably
Anyway.
close enough for them to pick up.
I hope so. Okay. Continue.
Okay, well, I guess Vi looks around just to make sure there's nothing else special in here. Okay,
Didn't
what's the
see-
checklist? Look in this room, then we look at books, and then we go through a portal. We touch a chest, I don't know.
Up to you.
Yeah, so she's like, okay. Well, she just looks around to see anything different, basically. Anything different than normal places.
In this room, you don't see anything different other than the statue.
Cool looking guy. Guess we're gonna check the books.
As you come out of that room, you see a bench that's like slightly out of place. It's moved like all of like 2 inches, and Ægis just sitting on the bench.
Okay. Try.
Yeah, tried to move the bench. Is like, no, you know what? I'm just gonna sit here.
Here's a lighter.
Yeah, so once you get into this room, you can recognize that these bookshelves are a lot more packed than the other ones, even compared to the one that's in Ægis. Stores.
Are they a lot cleaner?
Yeah, things are
Okay.
a lot more organized and they seem pristine, kept up with.
Okay, cool. I don't have to like prestidigitation and everything, all the other dusty places.
Yeah, seems like everything here was well taken care of.
Okay, so she's like, Icky! You at?
You rang.
Yeah, do that thingy that lets you see magic stuff.
Mm. Mm.
The bitches.
Why?
We're looking for the magic stuff.
Oh, you were asking me to do something?
Yeah, to do the magic stuff.
Normally when you ask for stuff, you say things like please or
What we do here, we have to do things. What do you mean, please? What are you on about? Your job, Icky. What do you-
You could try to be a bit more.
Someone
thankful.
someone seems a little bit on edge. Shit. And I go and cast detect.
Seriously.
Do we ever say please? I mean, I don't remember doing that.
No, I do it of my own volition, but you're telling me to do something, so
Okay, sure.
okay, I've done it.
Cool. Any magic stuff?
Nope.
Moving on.
Is there anything magical?
Yeah, it's some magical stuff. 2 books. As usual.
Yeah, as usual. I go over and I pick them up.
Biggest trick of all, Vi doesn't even do anything. She just gets you to do all the work by being mean to you. Like, now you deal with the books.
I mean, if your books end up somewhere in the sewer on the floor, oh shit!
No, here's the thing. Icky is way more concerned about getting this shit done than Vi is. Vi's happy the way things are.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't care about your stuff. This is supposed to help you be a better person. Until I see you change for the better, I'm not buying it.
No, but we have to work together in order to get this stuff done.
Oh, I mean, Nick knows that, but
Yeah.
you're being like overly like it's involving you now. So now you're taking actual interest in things. It's just like obviously, it's an apparent. So it's just like, well,
No, we talked about this before.
now you care.
I mean, Vi talked about this a few times before. We were like, this is your guy's thing. I'm gonna let you do it. I don't want to step on your toes, and we just help each other whenever we need to. She's like, if you need my help, I'll help. And then we get here, so she's like, okay, cool, I'll do this one, and you guys help me. She's like, okay, chest thing.
Alright, so this chest looks a lot more pristine than the others. But there is still a lock on it.
Okay. Guess I gotta look for the key first.
That room,
Noise on the rise.
as it appears on the picture, candles don't seem to have any kind of like holster or anything. But this room is a lot more organized. There's candelabras and other things hold them up. But that table, similar to Driscoll's room, is still like made up with some ink and stuff like that.
Okay. I guess I go check the other chest for a key.
All right. So the other chest is locked as well.
Guess I'm trying to pick it.
All right. Go for it.
Or my thieves' tools. You add guidance to thieves' tools?
If I think it's an ability check, so I think you can.
Only a 14.
Would you like? Would you like to try the key?
Do we have a key?
I mean,
Your key?
I haven't found a use for this key I got in my chamber. Maybe it will work here.
Yeah, go for it. Sure.
Alright. Driscoll comes with the black key he got in the Wrath chamber and see if it works on this lock.
A super key.
So repeat that, Tristan.
Driscoll is going to use the black key he found in his temple to try on this lock, since he could
You
not
check your pockets and you do not have it.
wait. He goes to grab it, it's like, where did it go?
Did Jin steal it from me whenever you guys? I haven't touched shit, man. I'm not gonna touch anything that you took.
Hmm.
I mean, you sure Jin didn't take it whenever you guys were hugging or whatever?
Let
Don't know
me
where it's at.
think. His body was bound. He wasn't really lit. Can I do
I
a
mean-
history check to think where he could have left, where he could have left the key, or what could have happened? Hold on. Can
Go
he
ahead.
do a history check to see if he can remember?
Yeah,
if
go ahead,
he
go for
left
it.
the key somewhere. 23.
All right, so 23. You get kind of this flashback moment, like, shit, when he bumped you in the past times, he pocketed the key. Then his hands were bound, but he was close enough to wiggle a finger to snatch it out of you. So
That's what he meant by bumped with me.
yes,
Great.
Like I said,
Oh. Yeah, so like
Yeah,
you let him
Yin
out.
from the past lifted it. Yin from the past lifted it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You did let him out,
Okay.
kinda.
wait, Yin from the past or the Yin that you made the deal with?
it's the same one.
Yin.
I mean, it's the same one, but like,
Back
did he
from
have the
past.
key, and then in the past he stole the key from you then, and then
Yeah,
that's how he got out?
Yeah. He even said the last bump let him or whatever. Yeah, so we all thought because they touched and magic, but I mean he just pickpocketed him. It's
Yeah.
magical, but I mean I guess it's cooler, but
Yeah,
not cooler.
It works, it's just like, wait a minute. And it works in character. His perception ain't the greatest.
Okay.
While all this is happening, and I was going to lean over to Icky and go, be honest, do these places creep you as much as they creep me out?
Not as much as they used to,
Mhm.
but I still kind of get like a
Like a heebie-jeebie kind of feeling?
like the pit in your stomach, kind of like the anxiety or dread. Yeah. But not as much as oh, you weren't here. I kind of step back so the fight doesn't hear. Is like this room pertains to Vi right now, so everything's about even more about her right now. So, but we found my cave while you were, I guess, getting drunk on the wall. So it was a different kind of feel and experience than the last few ones that we've been down. So not as murder, death. A little bit more sad almost, but we can talk about it later. Like I said, just I don't know. Vi seems a little bit more pushier than usual.
Right. So your first attempt, you get a 14. The tools seem to clank inside of it. It's like nothing's happening. Then when Casper walks over, Dresser walks over, is like tries to pat his clothes to find the key for you. Then shares a story, and I guess you reattempt after some time.
Yeah, but Vi's like, oh come on, this is easy. It's a little wooden chest. She's like trying to psych herself up more. First time I haven't picked anything in a while, but let Nikki do it. But it was a little bit rusty, so like more confident now.
So cool. It pops open. You hear it snap.
It's broken.
This is easy again, and just opens it.
As you open it, you see that there is something sparkling inside. It looks like a silverware set.
Nice. Guess Vi takes it out.
It's pure gold though. It's not.
Did the chest tell you to go make it a sandwich?
I didn't get it.
I think the universe is telling you need to eat more, Vi.
Need more than just blood.
I mean, I would assume maybe the other. No, that doesn't make any sense. Never mind. I mean, it's a nice silverware set, though, right?
Full gold.
Yeah.
$1 kind of,
Like the other Pride, really liked nice silverware. I mean,
Maybe the other pride was fat. Maybe you're destined to get fat.
No, that's silly. Why would he be fat? He wouldn't be prideful if he was fat. People would be fun if he's fat.
With gold, it's a non-reactive metal, meaning that while it's also not magnetic, for specific taste testing, experts use gold spoons.
Yeah, for taste testing, there's no. Yeah.
Everyone else have
I
an
use
idea.
plastic spoons for the same reason.
I don't think plastic exists in this world.
Plastic would still would still have some sort of residuals in
Out of character, I don't like metal silverware. It hurts. It tastes weird on my tongue, so I don't eat things with metal silverware. So I use plastic.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying gold is
Yeah, gold. Yeah, I don't have gold spoons though.
you get some, chump.
Yeah. Maybe I should. Let's see if I'll get a gold spoon. I don't taste testers do it. Yeah.
Anyways, Crystal just spits out that factoid about gold spoons and taste testing, and then lets Vi do whatever.
Yeah, she's picked up silverware. Like, well, none of these are keys, so she's like takes them, I guess, and.
So do you think that the past wise man who took the pride test, was he the one in the middle or was he the one on the floor? I mean, he was a servant. Maybe he was the taste tester to a great king. Always tested the food. He was humble in that sense.
Sure. Sure, maybe he tested his food for poison. I don't know. Why would someone want to kill him? I don't know. That's weird. If he's an awesome leader and everyone loved him, why would they try to kill him?
Not the leader.
He wasn't.
I was gonna say, yeah, he wasn't the leader. He was the leader's taste tester.
Oh, you're saying the last pride was the guy out of the... Okay, no, that's silly.
Is it? I mean, they locked away his non-reactive silverware so that he could, test things for the person in debt.
You're thinking the taste tester uses the really nice silverware.
I mean, yeah, it's nice, but maybe there's a purpose behind the gold, not just
tasting inconsistencies of food, poisons, or other.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if I had a taste tester and I had to do all that stuff and I had nice silverware, I wouldn't want him to use my nice silverware. I would let him use regular silverware.
Sure, they would have enough money to buy, 2 of the same silverware.
I don't know. Whatever. We'll keep looking.
Alright. Well, I'm going to go look at the chains, see if there's a similar rune pattern on it. Maybe I can break it that way.
Josh is AFK.
Maybe
Okay.
the way to get past what it was is to, see past your own ego, I guess.
Oh, we just usually we just trying to figure out where the key is. Where was your key at, Driscoll? Didn't you get 2 keys or something? Oh yeah, your key was in the chest. And then you need to do
Yes,
something
my
with
key was
paint.
in the chest. I put it inside of my coat, and then apparently Ian pickpocketed it.
Yeah, well, I mean, that was the last memento of his. What's his name? Harold. That was his key, wasn't it?
Apparently, I was. I just was sort of more sort of looking for aware of the situation. Goodness.
I mean, once again, you shouldn't try and beat yourself up for it. You don't know what happened. Arrow could have been the bad guy. He could have been just in a not so evil facade that we typically associate with bad people. I mean, I guess I'm a bad person too, right? I don't always look it, but okay.
Right. We still want to look at the chains to see if the same runes for the last.
This one's not covered up. This one is just an ornate chest.
All right. So there's no special. There's no special ways to break it. It seems like
It's not
but,
magical by any means, right?
Doesn't seem like it.
It's not magical.
Guess we
no
should
rules.
pick it.
I mean, why not just pick it like you did the other one?
Yeah, I know. I'm saying might as well.
Or, I mean, have you even checked if it's open?
We should try that one too. That's a good idea, Iggy. So I try to open the chest.
It's locked.
Yeah, we did. Didn't we say it was locked? That was the point. It was locked.
You're the one oh wait, no. Spike was the one that said
Yeah,
that.
that's what I was saying. Like,
yeah,
that's
sorry.
actually-
Yeah, back
Yeah, I should have said good idea from
Yeah.
I'm being confident in picking the locks and not checking for traps. Gotta be confident. Yeah, I just picked the lock.
Alright,
Is it
cool. So you pick the lock, pop it open, and it seems to be some table fitting contents, like tablecloth, some plates and other things to, cover the table. Like a fancy setting.
You guys like to eat, so I mean, maybe you guys should take this stuff. I mean, I guess I'll hold on. Just leave it in here for now. Put the rest of the stuff in there, I guess, or I guess I can take it. I don't know. Is it too heavy to carry around?
It's a lot of stuff. It's pretty much you assume that it's a very large table, or it would fit it for a very large table. So the sheet may be about maybe 5 to 10 pounds. The plates and things, you would probably need like maybe a few extra hands than what you have right now.
Take tablecloth, put it all in a tablecloth, wrap it up like a bindle, and just. I'll just leave it there for now. It's too much stuff.
I mean, don't you have you could ask Driscoll to loan you some space. He's got that pocket that just kinda like keeps going and going and going.
You have like a bag thingy. Wait, do I have a bag thingy? I think I have a bag thingy.
You have a bracelet.
Yeah, hold on. Make sure, I don't remember what I have on my
Maybe.
bracelet. It's been long. I know I have a phone on it. That's pretty much it.
Hey, Icky, any sign of them possibly breaking in?
In here? I mean, unless they figure out the clue. I set up Mr. Pumba. I don't remember his name actually. Hold on.
I know that's why I know that.
The boar?
Pubba. Yeah, Pubba.
Yeah.
Pubba. Yeah, Pubba. That was
Yeah.
close. Pubba. Yeah, Pubba is over there. He has what is it? Directions that if he hears anyone coming from this direction, to full dash, sprint, and make noise once we are by. So
What's
I
the
can use
weasel?
my-
T-Man or something?
Also, I just realized something. We closed the door, right? So when we open it, what if they're all on the other side?
Punch him. And we walk away because we don't need to be here anymore.
Right. I mean, we all have means of escaping. You lot are fast, then I can use misdirection.
It's guards, whatever.
Yes.
Unless because Icky said go get Test, and Test comes and yell at this guy. I guess we get to beat up Test, then that's fine.
Yeah.
Just make sure you soak her in water first.
Yeah. Right, all this spit on her.
That's why I was working on that thing. I think it might have come up with a way of doing that too.
We can just push her in the poop water. Yeah, so Vi's gonna take off her, take off one of her charms. So I guess she takes off, I don't know, her cigarette case or something, puts it in her back pocket. And she piles up the stuff into the tablecloth, like the bindle thing I was doing. And then she uses the magic to turn the bindle tablecloth thing into a charm, and then she puts it on her bracelet. This isn't just a bag of holding that can hold 5 things.
That's fine. Alright, so you have the contents from the box on your bracelet. And you took the silverware as well?
Yeah, I just pile it all inside the one thing and...
Cool.
Yeah, I have a little sack, a little bindle. Big bindle, I guess.
Alright.
Sure, the universe is telling you shouldn't eat more, because I feel like this is the universe telling you should eat more. Maybe you won't be so grouchy.
No, it's like the same thing as my eat thing, right? So she pulls out her flask, like, see how nice it is? Yeah, that's basically my silverware. It's all nice. Same thing. Just I don't know, guess the other person wasn't a vampire. They were a person. Probably not just a basic person. That'd be kind of boring. Yeah, so Vi comes and checks to make sure she didn't miss anything in here, because nothing else really special in here.
This is
I'm gonna nudge Icky's shoulder when she goes into the room.
What are you hitting me for?
Like do you want to roll insight on this?
I mean, you can try.
Do you think Val realized that something's missing?
Like, Driscoll was there when Icky was taking the books out of the room.
Sure, whatever.
Want to give a perception check to contest?
Me?
Yeah. If you do go in there to see.
29.
Does not notice the big gaps where the books were? The books
Probably so.
the
Maybe not
shelves-
big gaps, but maybe apparent because the area was really full.
That's what I was saying. It was full, so now the books are missing.
What were you saying, Nick?
I was just saying, would Vi even care about the books?
Yeah, so I was thinking.
Yeah. Like, Vi's is looking around to see if she missed any, like, fucking invisible snakes or any bullshit like that.
Fucking invisible snakes.
Like, the silverware comes alive and starts dancing like in fucking Beauty and the Beast. He's like, okay, there we go. There's something. Get stabbed by an invisible fork person.
Reminds me of a D&D encounter I ran.
He's like, well, nothing here, but I guess some books are missing. I guess Icky stole them. Whatever.
Is that where her mind would instantly jump out some magic?
Icky stole them. They were nice books and Icky took them. She doesn't even think like you're technically just lied to her. She thinks you just stole the books because they were nice books. She's surprised that they're actually still here. They're not just empty shells and you just piled them into a bag and like took them. Oh well. Well, yeah. I guess there's no special books. Guess we go in the portal.
Alright, it's Lucian.
Icky?
Yeah?
Come on.
Into the portal? Cool, yeah.
Oh.
So Vi's gonna make an insight to see if like she can kind of get what's going on, because then that way she can like make like, yeah, no, we can take some.
Do you want me to use the 18 or do you want me to roll a 7?
It's fine, it's whatever.
You can just we'll just take whichever's lower. 18. 18 again.
No, I was actually more doing it to Driscoll, not you.
Oh, okay. Well,
Like he's not hiding it.
Yeah, like Driscoll's like acting weird to Icky. That's what I was saying. What happened?
Ikvan, do you want to tell her?
He went through the portal, but like,
Yeah.
Like, no,
yeah. You're just like he is like, come on. I'm like, oh, okay, we're going to the port.
No. Like he went to grab. Like he would grab the. Like I said, he grabbed the shoulder before you were trying to get far away.
It tumbled in.
like what's up?
Hey, well, here's your books.
Oh, he took some.
Right, but these special books.
Oh, he like lied and like they were special books, and he just took them for himself because he's greedy or something. I don't know, or he's envious that my books are more special than his. I don't know, something like that. Whatever.
No, it's probably because you weren't really kind to him. I just see it as even like you have to extend your kindness even to those that you like to be fair.
Okay, whatever.
So you guys would pop out on the other side of the door, but no one's there. You can walk in as freely as you want. So if you want to pop in on here,
If I walked in like, oh, a castle. This is nice. Did I get a castle? Nah, it's too big. I like my house.
Immersion is like, oh.
so as you all walk in, please place. Everyone at the table kind of snaps their attention to you, and you see a bunch of frowns. And then the guards will stand up.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, I'm out. And I was gonna just step outside.
Like, she like looks at the table like, are you like you other envy? I'm the envy from the future. What's up?
You're not envy. You're pride.
Pride. Yeah. I'm pride from the I'm pride from the future. What's up?
So the guards will then slowly turn their head back to him. He's like, well, that's very interesting. Welcome.
Looks at the table.
Yeah.
Is it full of the silverware that she has?
Yeah. It's well, no, it's not full of it. You'll see if you look closer towards his end. There's a set by him.
Oh, I was like, I think I got your like stuff.
This is going to be very complex. You mentioned the future.
I got the stuff, your plates and stuff. It's fine.
There's
like
time travel.
Yeah,
I'm
stuff like that. Yeah, magic. You know. You guys
That's
don't
some
have
very
magic?
strong magic. That's very strong magic, friend. Please give us space. Join me over here. Relax.
Sure. Why
This will
not?
be. So he puts them at ease. You see them kind of like giving you a side eye and stuff. The ones that are closer to him kind of back off,
Yeah,
but
if I was like, scoot over. Yeah, let me talk to you. What's up?
your friends, they can come closer as well.
Hi. Coming to eat?
Yes,
I
please.
like to eat.
Yeah, we have a feast.
I'm already left.
If I calls it art.
No, she like left. She's back to the portal.
I tried to call her. Dimensional busy signal. Well.
Yeah.
You guys like got some cool message or something to tell me? Make me all sad and cry or anything?
I'm pretty sure I have all that I need to know. I'm here to ask you questions.
Okay.
I thought I solved this issue by defeating my sin. Maybe defeating my horsemen.
See, I plan on that too. No, there's like this, like in the future we have all these little rooms that the new sins are able to go through to go back in time to talk to the old sins, I guess, to like get some words of wisdom or some knowledge that helps us. Like, you know, I think Driscoll and like Icky like cried after meeting theirs or something. I don't remember.
So there's ancient artifacts or Sigils, runes. What is this place?
Oh, it's like a temple.
Huh.
Have a trophy where you're like the world's best leader or something like that?
And you hear someone screaming, "What the fuck? How does he know? How does he know?" Like, perhaps not yet.
Okay, I guess everyone's surprised. My bad.
Hey, what are you doing here? And why are you ruining our surprise?
Yeah, I know it's a surprise. That's fine.
Look. I'm gonna need you to stop being so like bold. You're a random guest that walked out of
Do you know who I am?
nowhere. It's like,
Nope.
Sir Cloud.
I guess
It's-
he looked around like, oh, I guess you don't know who I am. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Never mind.
Hi, Vi. I'm Cloud, and this is Vinny, and that's Daryl. Please calm down. No, this lady's being very rude. You don't deserve that. Apologize.
What?
You ruined the
You're-
surprise.
I mean, I did. I said my bad. I mean, I don't like. I didn't know it was a surprise. You can go like.
Daryl, it's okay. We will be great hosts. Just have a seat. I appreciate you all's gesture, but I'll take care of it.
Hey, you were being rude to me. I don't
No, I don't like you.
like you.
rude.
Whatever your name was.
Ugly motherfucker.
What?
You heard me, Daryl.
You call me ugly? She looks around.
Yeah, he did.
I feel bad for him. He must be like, did he get kicked by a horse when he was a kid?
Daryl's a sweet kid to say. I hope he didn't actually ruffle your feathers. But this magic you speak of time travel, do you know who created it or who founded this ability?
No idea.
Damn. It would have been nice.
Yeah, we just kind of like started with this stuff. We have to deal with horsemen eventually, probably, and stuff like that too. So
I don't think it even mentions inside the book that who made it, right?
What?
Or inside the book, the Trial of the Wise, does it specify who's making it, or is it just like acolytes of the
No,
Senate?
no author, no nothing. It's just
Yeah. In that case, I don't say nothing.
I don't know. We were just stopping by to see if you had any cool stuff about, I don't know, to tell me that makes me stronger to help fight the horsemen so we can save the world or whatever.
If you say it's your pride, you're already the best. Why would I need to assist you with it?
That's what I feel too. But then, so the thing is, we're kind of the best at the things we do. But if I don't know about something, you tell me about something, then I can be the best at that too.
Well, the thing is, I chose the other route. I would not have been able to be successful without my team. And he points at his guards at the end of the table that are all glaring at you.
Oh, like those guys. Yeah. Got you. I have a team too. I point at like.
Right. It's like, oh, well, hello, friends. Enjoy the feast. There's plenty of food for you all. Would you like me for me to fix you all a plate?
Let's be pleasant. Thank you.
As he's saying that, he's already got like half the plate in there.
No.
So, can I ask what year is it?
He gives you the current year.
Like our current year?
Yep.
Interesting. What
So
day?
it's our year.
with food in my mouth. Wait, so we're not from the past, anyways. We're not even from the future.
Oh,
Like Crystal asks, interesting. Like, what is the exact date?
He gives you the exact date.
oh, so you're just like a different envy from somewhere else, or I mean Pride.
Right.
Yes. So
We're not
You
from the
are-
future.
are not time travelers. You got my hopes up. What a
Well,
funny
we
joke.
have before.
I traveled about 600 years into the past. My comrade further down traveled about 5 years. Then before that, we all collectively traveled about 3,000 years into the past. We were going off of this understanding that we were traveling at different points towards already established events. Not
no, I told you that we
We go to
whatever
places, yeah, we go to
event,
places.
yeah, a place that betters
Plus, yeah.
the sin. Yeah, it doesn't
Right.
specify in the past. It could be in the present.
You know,
So
The future.
I was going off of the threes of pattern. We went to 3 different temples, and
Well,
all of them were into the past of some degree.
yeah, but also 3 is a pattern. It kept decreasing in years exponentially. So, by your own logic,
Yeah, I was thinking that too. The next one we're going to the future. It's fine. But
We're
yeah,
here.
yeah. So Vi calls Anar since we're on the same dimension. Says, yeah, everything's fine. You can come back.
wait, what did you say your name was again?
Cloud?
Cloud, yeah.
Right.
Like a surname, like last name.
Stop it, Nick. Stop it.
Wait a minute.
Is it
actually.
cold? Is it cold around here? We're in Driscoll's land.
No, that's not it. By I look around. Is there weapons like all along the back here?
That
Is what?
Is there like weapons and the stuff like adorning the area?
Yeah. So it's just mostly their gear that they have, I guess, stashed off to the side. And you'll find other ornaments on the wall that are swords and things.
So, is this just like a nobleman's house? Like,
You'd assume so.
would Driscoll know about his political affiliations of his family?
Seeing the markings on the girl that's next to you, you would assume that this is Naima.
Oh.
Oh well, see, Josh, my thought led me somewhere else, but I thought I was pretty close because you're like, stop. I'm like, oh, you didn't have a last name. I get what you mean.
Yeah,
Okay.
You about the name. Yeah, stop asking for name. Yeah.
Oh.
No. So let's back out Nick here talking above game. So Anar dips out. I asked,
Yeah.
what's the surname? Oh, Red Run.
Yeah, I was gonna.
I did have something planned, but yeah. I mean, they keep every time that there's something going on, it just jumps out in the fucking room. Like, oh my gosh, get back here! I can't get you involved in the story if you keep disappearing.
I called her back. I don't know if she's coming back or not. Are you there? He's dead. Okay, moving on.
No, I'm here.
Oh, he's there.
Oh.
Yeah, Vi called you to come back and said everything's okay.
Nara's not there.
Like,
I called
with
you on the
sending
phone. On the
stone,
phone.
because we're in the same, like, we didn't travel through time, we just traveled to a different location.
Yeah,
but she
and-
saw guards and she said no.
No, she saw a castle and she went no, and she went back to the portal.
Vi was like, Vi just assumed she was scared of all the guards, so she's like, yeah, the guards are fine, everything's fine, we're all cool. They're eating if you want to come eat.
Nope, I'm still through the portal.
Okay.
I was like, I don't know, maybe she's getting drunk again.
Yeah, I'm sorry to. I mean, we have alcohol here.
I don't know, she's being weird. She's weird about a lot of things. She doesn't like open up to us and everything. She just kind of like runs off, and then later we have to fight to get it out of her.
Interesting.
Try to help her, but you know, Jesus, this is being really hard.
So tell me, you choosing to go with Pride, has it affected your abilities in any way?
I don't know. I mean, I didn't choose really anything. Just being me.
I mean, you do have decisions to make as a person, regardless of who you are.
Yeah. You know, I just do whatever I think is right.
Are you often correct?
Yeah.
Now, is that a yeah because you believe you're correct, or because you are actually correct?
Both.
You make lots of weird assumptions, to be honest.
Yeah, there's assumptions, right? Like earlier when I was saying you're getting fat, I was gonna help you because you eat a whole lot. I was letting you know, because I mean, if I didn't and you kept eating, you got fat. You're like, hey guys, why'd you let me get fat? And I'm like, I should have said something.
What are you? I am a grown adult, by I can handle what I eat,
Huh?
and it's called and carbo loading along with regular exercise.
Yeah, but I mean, grown adults always fuck up. Like, Anarda's ran out this fucking room because she's seen them. We're trying to get her back, and there's some problem going on with her. We're still trying to help her. We're trying to
With
help,
the
damn.
month and a half you've known me, have I ever seemed to be of that to have that kind of problem?
In the month and a half that I've known you, I've seen you grow a few times.
But have you seen me get fat?
Yeah, kinda.
No, you haven't.
You grow up and wide. I mean,
But by having gotten out of shape, and I have physically grown, yes, but I haven't gained any excess weight or have lost my figure in
Yeah.
that regard.
sure, but I'm just letting you know. Just like I let Icky know, and I guess we look at Icky shoveling food back into his mouth or something.
Again, she thinks she's right about a lot of things, and it's always hit or miss whether it's true or not.
You never make it if you don't shoot your shot.
Are you trying to tell me to be fat?
I'm just saying. If you do get fat, I told you so. And if you don't, then maybe I helped you. Who knows? We'll see.
But I assume, Cloud, you understand where I'm coming from with this.
It's a side effect to say. The
Right.
path she's chosen is a very polarizing one, to say the least. If you're a friend, you should understand this by now.
I mean, sure. If you don't want me to try to help you again, that's fine. I won't help you. If I think you might be doing something wrong, getting in trouble, I won't say anything. I'll just let you. I don't know, whatever. Do it.
There'll be no convincing this one, trust me.
You still want to try, you know?
Perhaps, you all have attracted your other sins yet? Or are you alone, and these are just allies, as you say?
Those are sins. We have another one. I think that's it. We got 4 all together right now.
So you are just young in this journey. Interesting.
You mentioned you defeated one of your horsemen. Since you're in Naima, are you facing pestilence, death?
It was actually death.
All right.
We have I think war. I think we have war.
Yes, we have 4. So, when did you defeat your horseman?
Well, he's defeated. He kind of uses air quotes. It took a few of us to take a certain route that many won't choose. Therefore, weakening ourselves to make sure that the horseman himself won't be as powerful.
You do that.
Not do what you're doing. I'm sorry.
I'm pretty strong. I can lose a little bit to help everyone.
Right. But you may need to lose a lot more than you expect. You are perhaps one of the strongest influences.
Half?
Have what?
I don't know. Like you said, lose more. It's like half more. Like how much more?
I mean, if you're trying to go for second place, you technically will still claim to be first, in your own mind. Thus not being enough to be at the bottom. Are you willing to go all the way down?
I mean, all the way down. Like I thought we said to give up stuff.
What he's saying is you'll have to be humble.
Beyond. Because if it comes to a certain point, my friend, that once you realize that you have to be, it becomes a part of the task and no longer the same thing that you're doing. If that makes sense. You are being humble with a purpose, which is not properly being humble.
I mean, if your goal gonna be like, oh yeah, you gotta go to the bottom to be the best, it's like, well then you're just going to the bottom to be the best. So it's the same thing as being prideful. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense.
I don't claim to be the best.
Yeah, but I'm just saying you to give the most. You were saying like you had to give up something. How much do you have to give up? Like give up what?
I gave up my time and effort. I put myself behind others and became more of a listener, more of a follower to say.
Kind of
But
what I am.
it's not that much of a big deal when you think about it. I still own and lead this area, but I work for my people instead of my people working for me.
That's what I do. I mean, I never wanted to be a leader in the Jesters, but my leader wanted me to be the leader because he said I can do really well. So I took it up on him so I can deal with stuff and help the people of my area.
Okay.
I constantly do that. Like this one over here wants to keep stealing from our people, and I tell him no, it's bad.
Have you ever used your ranking for an advantage?
Advantage? Not really. I mean, I don't really need one.
Friends, can you vouch for this to be true?
Did you not just tell me it's my job earlier? Whenever you said you do the magic thing?
But that is your job.
Mm.
If I thought you were helping, like when I helped you in your thing, figure stuff out and everything, I thought you were gonna help me do in mine. But whatever, I guess I didn't. Guess you weren't.
Yeah. So he gets up and grabs her glass. Walks off. Keep talking, friends. I'm listening.
Well, I mean, I can't really say too much on the ranking. I don't know. When we were trying to,
I've only been this rank for not too long because I never wanted to be the rank because I didn't really think it mattered.
So have you ever spoken down to your friends?
Down to it? Yeah, we speak down to each other all the time.
I'm going to have to fact check
I mean,
every
we're
time.
friends. I mean, we just kind of dick. I mean, I just fuck with him. Like I call Ægis fat, and I call him fat. But I mean, that was joking around. But I mean,
No,
way too
as in-
serious.
you were actually joking about that.
Are you fat, Crystal?
No, you've
Hey.
been.
Remember how we were making fun of Ægis for being fat? He can turn his body into whatever he wants. How can he be fat unless he wants to be, or they want to be?
I guess I may have
We haven't
misspoken.
We've been.
When I say speak down, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Go ahead.
It was just something that we were going on a 10 to 15 minute conversation with her earlier today. So, if it was a joke, it wasn't a funny one. Or
More of a conversation, but also it's because you eat a whole lot. More like, hey, you eat a whole lot, you gotta watch out, you might become fat.
right, but you didn't really give a sense that it was in a humorous way. You were like,
Really, I guess
you seemed worried that I did not have the self-control to like maintain what I eat, even though I have a stringent schedule day in and day out.
Pour more drink.
just letting you know, like, I'm laying groundwork potentially. Because I mean, I guess jokes are a bad term for it because it wasn't supposed to be funny. It was supposed to be more like just making conversation.
I wasn't speaking of jokes, friends. I was speaking of duty. More of this is your job, as you mentioned.
Yeah, like you're walking around, you're helping everyone give drinks stuff, you're being all humble. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Nah, that's fine.
No, you're still not getting it.
I guess it don't.
But your assumption that you got it proves my point.
Yeah. I know what you're asking still. Because I was talking about Driscoll, what about his stuff?
So, drink, sir?
You're talking to me, sorry. I am good for now, but thank you for the offer. But could you please elaborate in a way that we could understand precisely what you mean?
Fine, I'll try my best, but this is a difficult way to word this. You claim to be friends, yet you are working together, so therefore you are also... I'm sorry, what was that?
Friends, like we kind of just met. I mean, we're more like coworkers and acquaintances, and maybe friends one day, but we're mainly just working with each other right now.
I
So
mean,
as coworkers,
wasn't friends your word, why not his?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like we're friends, kind of, but not like the mid. Like, yeah, we just like started hanging out one day because we were friends since we were kids, and like it's more like we work with each other, so we're cool with each other, kind of, and then like we kind of are friends a little bit, right? We help each other, but I mean, it's not like we're friends because we just became friends because we met each other like on the street or something like that.
so the girls want to speak up. So what Cloud is trying to say, he's beating on the bush. Who's the leader?
I'm the leader of the group. It's my job.
Yes,
Though.
that's the problem. There should be no leader in a group of friends.
Oh no, not in a group of friends. Like that's my job. Like I'm leader and like because I'm the leader of the group of our gang group. I don't think we have a leader. I mean, we were doing my temple this time, so like I took charge of that one, and then we just still did his. He did his, and we all helped each other.
So
Made sense to
once
me.
again, it's up to you two. Do you feel this is fair?
Yeah, that was fair.
I wasn't talking to you. I'm asking them.
I would say in that situation, yes. She was fair with mine and Iggy's temple. So we have, at least I have tried to lend that same courtesy with her and hers. Well,
And
with her endeavor.
Driscoll told me that Icky was being a dick and took my books, but we'll deal with that later.
Right. As he just kind of looks, takes a glance at Icky.
Oh, what? You trying to make me apologize since it's my job to take all the magical stuff, and then say I stole your books whenever it's my job to do something that I'm supposed to be helping a friend at, but we're not friends. We're more like coworkers.
Yeah.
So I don't know, man.
I don't need an apology. I was just saying, like, I mean, I wasn't a dick. I mean, like, when I punched the guard, I didn't wait for you to tell me thank you for punching the guy.
I mean,
I
also,
think,
Do what we need to do.
I'll let you talk about this, Icky. Go ahead.
I mean, it's fine. I don't expect Vi to change. That's her choice. If she thinks I stole the books, she thinks I stole the books. Why should I change her prerogative on that?
I mean, I asked you to do magic stuff. You said you did it. I said
You didn't ask. You told me to do magic stuff. You said, do the magic stuff. Yeah, do the magic stuff. And I said, do? And you said, yeah, do the magic stuff. I'm like, oh, it sounds like you're trying to ask me to do something. Like, hey, can you please? Or hey,
okay, fine.
like,
I should have said,
so
can you do the magic stuff? I knew you.
Yeah,
could.
I mean,
He points at
yeah.
Iggy. Like, that's it exactly. You command your friends or coworkers.
I mean, I don't do it all the time, but I mean, yeah, I guess I could have said, Icky, can you do the magic? But that seems like improper grammar. I know he can do the magic stuff, so I was like, you can do the magic thing, right? Like, it's your chance, go, right? Do the thing. I wasn't trying to be mean. I was just trying to say, like, it's his thing. I mean, I can do the magic stuff, so I was letting him do the magic stuff. If he wasn't like, fine, do the punchy thing, I'm like, yeah, punchy thing. I'll start punching the thing, right? But I mean,
I tell you this: if you say something and the intent is taken badly, that means that you have formed a habit of doing that, and they've reacted in a normal way. You're the one that is.
I was on the whole do unto others thing. Like, that's how, if he was like, hey, Vi, do the punchy thing, I'm like, hell yeah, do the punchy thing, right? And I was like, cool. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't like the way that sounded. But I mean, I've never said like that before. He never really said it to me either before. Like saying like, oh, please do the thingy that you do that we're supposed to do while we're here, right? I don't remember like when we were like doing other stuff, we kind of were just like spitballing here. We all volunteered, right? And then, yeah, I don't know. It just felt like it was time for Icky to do his thing. And then when he didn't, he was like, yeah, I did it. And nothing was here. And I was like, okay, cool. And I like walked away. And he apparently, there was something there. And then he took the stuff for himself. Or maybe he took it from me for later. Maybe he's just going to give it to me as a surprise. And it's a weird joke like you guys tell me I do weird jokes or something. I don't know. But either way, I know Icky steals things. Maybe he was like he's what you're like envy, right? Like maybe I don't know, maybe you were envious that my books were cooler than yours. Who knows? I
The
don't
last
care.
thing I
All I
stole.
know is you took the books. wasn't
See, the phrase I have here is the one you've said several times already. I don't care.
Okay.
So here's your books.
Cool.
I don't care.
Thanks.
If
So-
that was the case, you wouldn't act slighted and taking the books to begin with. To me, it seems like you do want to feel valued by a Vi as not just a coworker, but maybe even as a friend. And it doesn't seem like you've
I was
gotten
gonna say,
that outlet.
first of all, this is a. Go ahead.
As a coworker and potentially as a friend. That's what it looks like. And by her making that demand, it seemed like you were a means to an end. And I understand that it doesn't feel good to be talked like that.
Out of character, make sure you
And-
just, when you handed in the books, Vi said, "Cool, thanks." Sure you heard
Oh.
that, so I want to hear any
I didn't hear that time. It's fine.
I didn't.
Oh no, I mean, Nick is upset or whatever. I'm
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
I don't want you to. I don't want like to move on. Like, yeah, you never say. I just told you. Okay.
Oh no, yeah, no. I mean, I heard it under everyone talking, but yeah, I mean, the books are irrelevant at this point.
Yeah. But I mean, Vi
Yeah,
still
like,
not divided though. Like this whole situation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, yeah, we're still playing out like how Vi thinks it is. I was like, yeah. I mean, if Vicky wants to be my friend, he can be my friend. I mean, I don't have a problem with that. We can be friends.
as I was trying to say. But you have to lend that kind of respect of being being sincerely polite to them. Like, not going like, "Oh, may you pretty please do this, but maybe approach it like, "Hey, Ikebon, I need you to check the room for magic. Can you do that for me?"
So here's the thing. I was treating him more like, let's say, an equal.
Alright.
I think
Continue.
that's more than fair.
In equal household.
We were rushing to do stuff. I told him, hey, do the magic thing. I figured he'll just do the magic thing. We get the books. Now I'm like, cool, job well done, guys. High fives all around. Guess get the fuck out of here before guards come. I didn't think I had to sit
Alright.
there and, like, I don't know, rub his feet to get him to do magic on the books or something. I mean, we just get this does the magic thing. I mean, he doesn't tell me please do stuff all the time either. I think it just feels
I
weird
don't-
to tell
I
him
don't-
that all the time.
I don't ask you to do things.
Mm,
If you do it, you do it.
Yeah.
But I don't ask you to do anything out of what you. I mean, if you name a time I ever said, "Hey, go do this," then I'll stand corrected. But
I know you probably did before, but whatever. Well, I don't really care that much. It wasn't a big
why
deal.
is it whatever? We're talking now. Stop saying whatever. Stop saying you don't
I
care.
don't remember.
If
all
you
the
don't
things in the
care-
past.
Then there's no sense in having this conversation.
Okay.
And
Well,
Driscoll, you have some nerve turning this into a therapy session for me about how they make me feel. No. This is they're supposed to be learning something. If they don't learn anything, that's on her. Let her understand this. If she doesn't want to get anything, that's their choice, not mine.
Ikki doesn't
So
really
leave
care.
my feelings out of this.
It doesn't really seem like Ikki really cares about me very much. So I don't know why I want to be their friend, but whatever. So look, this is what I keep saying whatever for, because it's like everyone keeps telling me to do these things that I don't think I'm doing anything wrong, and then they're doing the same things back to me. It's like, if you cared about me to be my friend, sure, but if you have a problem with something I'm doing, talk to me about it. Don't just you whatever and like start like, I don't know, you can like, instead of saying like, hey Vi, I felt really bad about how the way you did that. Now I've been like, oh, I don't really think I was doing anything bad. I was just talking to you normally. I didn't think I had to like rub your feet and stuff like that. Like I said before, say please do everything for me. Thought we were just cool and we just say like, hey, do this, do that. And we're like, cool, we move on.
We
No,
have
you-
talked about this. We've
walked
talked
away.
about how you are completely. You start saying, "I don't care." When something doesn't interest you, what do? You start rubbing your nails. You start, just getting chairs. You sit down. You don't do anything. You're not proactively helping or doing things. And I don't ask you to do things. You're right. Because I don't want you to feel like I'm expecting anything other than from what you want to do. So if you want a friendship, cool. We can have a friendship, Vi. But as far as we are concerned at this point, the friendship we've made has been one of strictly business. And that's
I didn't care about your guys' little temple thingies. As soon as like, oh, this isn't yours, I would walk away. I go into the temples with you to help you. If somebody tries to attack you, I defend you and beat them up for you. If you need me to, I don't know, do something cool, then I do something cool. But like, I'm not the best book person or magic person. I can't do anything with that. But whenever that stuff happens, I'll let you guys do it. Why I do the things that I'm good at, you do the things you're good at, and we help each other do things. That's what we were doing. I guess like when I asked you to do the magic thing, you're like, nah, get fucked.
But this isn't the point though. The point is you said do the magic thing. Okay? Hey, I even brought it to your attention that hey, whenever did I not say something to you? Like, hey, whenever you ask something, you normally say like please.
I say no, I don't.
Right?
We don't usually say please to each other. I haven't heard you say please to me in this kind of situation either.
When have I asked you to do something?
I don't know. I don't remember me asking you.
Exactly. I haven't asked you to do something.
I don't remember me asking you to do anything either.
You know why I haven't asked you to do anything? Because I give my opinion, and you say we're doing this. Cool. We're doing this. Whatever. Wait. When we're deciding something.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I gave my opinion about. We had this conversation about eggs and cakes. Remember?
Eggs and cakes.
Yes, at the bar.
What's it about?
About using people in an extent of long term versus short term.
When we were arguing opinions about things?
Arguing, yes. Arguing.
My opinion versus your opinion.
Right.
Okay.
We talked it out, right?
Huh?
Yeah. Okay. And we somewhat connected on the sense that both of us had an idea, but you didn't concede that yours is the better idea or mine was the better idea. Did we? Or in your head, did you just say mine's the better idea?
I don't know. If you brought up something to my attention that sounded better, then I would have probably conceded and went with your way. But if my way still sounded better, then I went with my way. It's an argument of opinions. It's not like yours is fact and mine's an opinion. I'm just being a dick, or vice versa.
Remember how we talked about the way that we say things? Yeah? How the way that you come across is super abrasive?
Sure. That's just my personality.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's your personality. But we've talked about it, right? So whenever you said, hey, do the magic thing, rather than, hey, can you see if there's anything magical in the room? Isn't that a way of talking about one's way of talking? So we've talked about it. But whenever you start getting like defensive and then things start not going your way, you don't care. You become just unapproachable. Like,
not true at all. If it's important, I always talk it out with you guys. Hell, I talk to you guys about random shit, about like you getting fat and stuff. I just make conversations. It's because
important to you. That's you put the value on it being important. About you thinking that someone's going to get fat. Did I ever say, Dristle, you're going to get fat? Did Dristle ever say, hey, am I getting fat? Hey, do these pants make me look fat?
I mean, maybe I was worried about you guys, but whatever. I won't worry. It's fine.
If I may interject, like, your conversation starters seem to be intentionally offensive. Like, you're trying to elicit any reaction, typically negative. And that just puts a negative association on you whenever you are trying small talk, because it gives us the impression, at least me, the impression, that you judge us poorly often, and that we are more of a commodity. That is my 2 cents on the matter. Ichabod, you want to have the floor again?
I can defend myself by saying that I just do things like, I just talk to you guys things about things that I interact with. I interact with fitness and things like that a lot. So I just was telling you, when you eat a whole lot, you get fat. And Driscoll, your response was, you're like, I'm an adult. And I'm like, well, yeah, a lot of adults are fat, basically. So once you're like, oh yeah, I have a whole regimen and blah, 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 and blah, 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 blah. And also I was like, well, yeah, maybe I guess I really don't know your body, because maybe when you get big, you eat more, and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, I guess I don't know a lot of stuff about that. So yeah, I'm not going to argue about that. And we moved on. It's like conceded the point that maybe you're right on this, but I don't know. You keep I keep making fun of it because it's funny because saying you're fat, but I mean, this is more of a joke, an ongoing joke now, at least. But I mean, if you keep thinking I'm arguing about you being fat, obviously you're not fat. I mean, even Anar kind of came over was like, yeah, he's not fat, and I'm like, yeah, I know he's not fat. The point was like he can get fat for eating a whole lot.
You're fat.
Whatever, random guy. I look at the guy like, who is this guy? Is that what he does? He just calls
Is that
names.
Daryl again? Is that Daryl again?
I just look at the leader guy. I'm like, is that what his job is? He just like insult people for you, or
No.
just, I don't.
Well, kind of overprotective to say.
Okay, sure.
Um,
You Daryl.
yes.
But again, that wasn't a joke until later, and there is no instance of it shifting to a joke unless someone like Anor had pointed that out. An outside party.
I mean, I was kind of done with that before. We were kind of done with that conversation before, and then that's when Anar walked. I'm like, what about Driscoll being fat? And I was like, oh no, I was telling you he's being fat because he keeps eating a bunch of lunches.
Alright, well, maybe you can try to not start conversations by joking about our flaws. I mean, if you're seriously concerned about it, you can just be upfront. You have I mean, your voice is very, I guess, deadpan, plain, very matter of fact.
Yeah.
So I can't really tell when you're joking, when you're being serious, or when you switch between the two.
Also, it's not. I said joke, but it's not really a joke. It was more of like a conversation starter based off something you said, right? You said like I need to get more lunches, and then I kept that interaction going by continue on with that. It's fine, sure. I don't worry about it. I'm not going to make fun of your weight then if you don't want me to.
I just kind of what's the word I'm looking for? The way of the conversation, like how it kind of spun out of control. Then you were talking about Ichabod and his
Yeah. Like
reproductive.
Yeah. The idea was you guys say something, I then carry on the conversation about it, giving my 2 cents about what I know about that kind of stuff. I don't know much. I lived in my one little town, and I know the stuff that I learned, and I learned that if you eat a whole bunch, you get fat. I know that. That is true. Now, that was the basic information that I had, and then when we kept talking about it, you guys got super defensive about it, and then you kept arguing about different things. So then I got defensive about it, trying to argue back, because like, no, I know when you eat a whole bunch, you get fat. I see fat people all the time. So like that was basically it. So it was the argument basically you telling me that when you eat a whole bunch, you don't get fat. And I was like, nah, it's not true. But then we started arguing more about your personal thing, about what's you about. I was like, okay, yeah, you're different. You have different reasons why that doesn't affect you or whatever. I was like, okay, cool.
It's not clear from the start.
I don't know. I don't hang out with you all the time.
We practically do though. We
When you're not around me. When you're around me, we just do stuff like this. That's it.
So you all argue often?
We have philosophical debates and arguing, yes.
Yeah, like the idea is like, so once we're done here for the day, we leave. I go home, he goes home. Whatever he does at his house, exercising or whatever, I don't know what he does. Now, I think I remember hearing him say he has a regimen or something, and remember when we brought up this about Icky, and you were like, hey Icky, you want to go running with me? It was basically the same thing, you calling him fat. It was, I don't get why like I'm special in this situation. It was just like you're bringing up stuff here because I guess this is my moment and you're trying to pull straws and see what we can get for me to learn something.
It's called sensitivity. I didn't say, hey, you're fat. Let's go out on a run.
He didn't say you were fat, he said you can get fat for eating.
No. You said I was going to get fat.
If you keep eating.
even though I've been spending years with this kind of diet.
I just remember you eating. I just remember starting you eating lunches like I don't know, yesterday or something.
No, I've been doing that for weeks.
I guess
Like,
I
I've been
missed it.
having my lunches for a while. Remember, I gave one to one of the guards at the first temple we went through because I had so many.
Sure.
And those are backup lunches in case someone gets hungry or I miss a meal. And I've said these things like I've been working out since like the first week we've known each other. Several times when we were going to settle matters with Ox, I was going around helping people with their health exercise training.
I know that. Yeah, I know
Yeah.
that. I know. I even heard you even said when I said Icky can go with you on your run or whatever in the morning, like a long time ago. I was just saying, just
Right.
recently I noticed you were eating lunches after you got bigger. After that big part when you got bigger. So maybe I guess I didn't notice you eating lunches before. Maybe you took them while I wasn't around, but I don't remember you eating lunches in front of me, like a bunch of them.
And it goes back to the point, it's like we spend this much time together, but you don't really make the effort to pay attention to, I guess, our personal lives to an extent. Like
I
us
mean-
personally, with the hours we spend together.
To be fair, we're spending work hours together. Like I'm working right now doing this. So like we're technically supposed to be working, so I'm focused more on that, I guess, than how many lunches you eat a day.
I mean, you're also focused on filing your nails every time we talk about something else for like half the time.
And
Because it doesn't really interest you, but it could be important to us.
yeah,
Like,
You sound boring.
so
what's
it
say?
feels like you only want us as a resource rather than as a team or much less companions.
That's what you're supposed to be. Like you are hired to be a resource for me, which is a resource for the jesters. That's the point of what we're doing. Like I get
I'm
that it would be nice and
volunteering.
cool. Usually what
I'm not
Alice does
hired
to
by
her
anyone.
minions. Like you remember the guy outside the fucking door that was being mean to all his people? That's what a lot of people do. I'm not that mean. I'm pretty cool with you guys.
All I'm saying is there's room for self-improvement among everyone, and this is one of
sure.
these starting points. Being a bit more caring about about the people you work with every day in and out.
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty caring with you guys.
I mean, that was kind of insensitive with how you were ordering Iki around.
I said
To
do
do
the
the-
magic thing?
Yes, like,
I don't think I was
do the
ordering him
magic.
around.
What part of that was a request?
Do the magic thing? I mean, if he said like, no, I don't want to, I'd be like, why don't you want to? Because you were mean to me. I'm like, when was I mean to you? Like, you just told me to do the magic thing. I was like, well, yeah, I was asking you to do the magic thing. You'd ask me like, oh, okay, fine. Can you do the magic thing? That's not what happened though.
And again, when you were making hypotheses on our, I guess, well, first off, again, the weight thing, not that big of a deal, but on how Iggy reproduces, you were going out with hypotheses, like already seeming to me, it's seeming to already invest in a theory before getting all the information that Iki could provide.
Yeah, sure. I was trying to figure things out. That's what I asked Icky about the kid thingy, and he said no, he didn't, or they didn't. So I was like, well, maybe this. Did you think about this? And if he was like, yeah, I thought about that, it wouldn't work. I was like, okay, cool, never mind. Right? Like it's just I was just trying to help. Like I mean, like sure, I guess I should just be like, I don't care about your kid situation, Icky. Never mind, file my nails again. But I guess I cared a little bit. Sure, you're right. I shouldn't care as much.
Not
I won't.
what I'm
I
saying.
won't bother you guys about your personal stuff. Never mind. We'll stick with work.
Not remotely what I mean. Just
Might I
approach.
suggest you all do the exact opposite of what you're saying? cut this work for a moment and focus on each other?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I recommend spending some time, because this task that you've been set to do will require you to know each other in and out.
I even said if Icky wants to be friends, we can go be friends and do something outside of work. But I mean, he's kind of been all pissy about it. So I was like, whatever. I guess you won't be my friend. That's fine.
All right. Well, what do you guys want to do?
Oh, this is cute.
Go work out
Isn't
at my
this cute?
gym. Since you like to do fitness stuff too, apparently, Dristle.
All right.
I don't know how Icky's weight stuff works. I don't know if he needs to go to the gym or not.
I don't.
All right. Well, let's think about something we can do together, something that's inclusive. How do you guys like? Oh, Icky, I know you like singing. You have beautiful. You can make beautiful music. I heard you on stage.
Can you sing?
Oh,
Icky?
yeah.
Oh yeah, you were your sister, weren't you?
I mean, in a way, I mean, she's me, but I'm me. So
Can
saying that
you-
she's my sister is incorrect.
person
It's
you
an
claim that
appearance
was your-
that
the
I
person that
claimed
you-
was my sister.
Yeah. Sure. So can you sing, or can the people you turn into sing?
I mean, is that not the same thing?
No, so technically, if you find someone that's like the best singer in the world and you turn into them, are you like the best singer in the world now, or?
I mean, to an extent, I can mimic voices, but I mean, if I don't know how to sing, but I am trained how to sing and play instruments.
Okay, well, cool.
I was gonna say you've heard me sing and play instruments before.
Yeah, so I haven't heard you. I've heard the people
Yeah.
you turn into.
I sang at the festival, not only at the festival, but I also played at you heard at the brothel whenever I was someone else. But I mean, I was also at the what is it called? The Gypsies area. I was singing and dancing there too.
No, I'm saying like if you turn to your normal natural form, can you still do that, or do you have to be someone to do it?
I mean, I could sing in their voice,
Oh, okay.
whether it sounds good or not. I mean, it's like riding a bike. You can carry a melody. Everyone can sing. It just depends on what part you play. Even you can sing by.
I can sing.
Oh yes, do you sing, Vi?
Not really. I mean, I don't sing. I don't really. I can hum. I usually hum sometimes when I'm doing something like punching or something.
What do you hum?
No, it's usually some like badass tune when I'm like beating people up or something, and like. Dun, 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 dun.
America, fuck you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, things like that. Yeah.
I actually imagine her like beatboxing as she's like beating people up. Hey, whenever I hit your skull like that, it makes a really nice sound. I bet I can make a tune out of that.
It's more like just like heavy metal, like kind of like badass, like yeah.
With a lot of so with like a lot of percussion.
Yeah, it's like usually whenever like it's like when you see action movies and you know when a fight breaks out and it's like some random like yeah. Just beats, yeah.
Vicky, do you know any songs about? I guess any songs that would match that style.
Off the top of my head, no.
Daryl, don't.
And I don't just yeah. That's we've been terrible guests. First of
Put
all,
it down.
we haven't you've only introduced yourself nor your friends. My name is Icky. That is just.
So I've understood all of your names throughout the conversation. I've been patiently listening.
I introduced myself when I came in.
Indeed, you did.
Well, she introduced me, so.
Anyways, I'm
Yes,
all for hanging out, attempting to know each other deeper. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Uh, I don't have a problem with work or anything like that. The whole point of coming here was so that I could learn something. I don't know if you're going to learn anything. I'm not saying you're not going to, but I just don't want to waste time because we still have a matter of time that's a little against us right now. So, is there anything you want to know from him? Like, you said that you subdued or killed your horseman, right?
he's not dead. He's subdued.
Subdued. So he's not dead.
Yes. And you said you were interacting or have interacted with War.
Potentially.
Do you mind describing War to me? Perhaps there is a connection.
I turn into her. I just show him what she looks like, or what I think she looks like. The thin white woman with white hair and short bob, Karen bob, whatever.
Yeah, she was okay. She wasn't all crazy warlike. I mean, she had a daughter, I think, or a kid or something, and seemed
Yes,
pretty
and
cool.
coincidentally, Death was her husband.
Oh, okay.
I just retrieved this from the desk in case you saw me walk off. I wasn't being rude, I just had the thought while mentioning. And he shows you a face mask. It's like, if you show this to your War, let her know he is fine, but he has been dealt with. It is now up to you all to make sure she's dealt with in a similar fashion if you want to keep that family together. But things may not be as simple as you expect.
Will that piss her off? I don't want her to like go crazy because I show her a mask and she starts killing people in town.
If you share that with the information I just told you, she may be okay. Most likely. Or you can wait until the end.
Yeah, so I said, how about we put that in the pocket so when she does go crazy, we can use it as like a, hey, you know, you want to see your husband again? He's cool. Don't stop killing people. You can see him again. Yeah, I just don't want her to break the town or destroy it and stuff.
And what is your town again? You didn't mention.
Wait, what is it? It's like we're in Hennessy,
Hennessy.
right?
Yeah.
Wait, in Hennessy or is it a town called Hennessy?
Town called Hennessy.
The continent
The
is
continent's
Harlem.
called Harlem.
Okay, yeah, Hennessy. Yeah.
Tristan wants to do an insight check to understand what's Cloud's intention for learning these things about us.
Alright, go ahead and check.
29.
Alright, so his intention is to make sure that the world doesn't explode.
Advises.
No plans of trying to conquer the area or leverage the situation against.
You would probably have heard of him while you were on your dispatchment. Not like things that you have dealt with, but he probably was one of the leaders you heard of in the distance. Or maybe in some kind of intel.
I did want to know, is this house allied with Exodus?
You assume no.
Are they a neutral
Even though
party? Or
you assume that they're neutral.
Okay.
There's no proof of them siding either way with Trivella or with Exodus. That's not saying that there isn't kind of influence, but yeah.
Vi's like, so you're like the leader around here?
Yes, I run the country.
No, I don't want to be a leader. That seems a little... I don't know. A lot of work.
It is a lot, but I have to take care of the entire, country of my own. I do have great help, and I wouldn't be able to do it without them.
Yeah,
Including Phil over there.
that's the only reason why... Go ahead.
I was just double saying he was proud of being useful. Damn right, I'm useful.
Yeah, like
Give me the word, now keep everything else.
I didn't want to be a leader till I had all these people helping me, because like I'm not good at magic stuff, but Iki is. Like I'm not good at certain things, other people are. So like, since I had all these people that we can work together to do stuff, I'm like, yeah, I guess I can lead everyone and do that. That's easy. But yeah. My boss has been trying to make me leader, like one of the leaders, for a really long time. But I was like, nah, I don't want to do that.
Do you think the people will follow?
I mean, Iki was following me, but I guess he's kind of not anymore. I don't know.
What kind of project?
Just because we have disagreements on things doesn't mean I've decided not to follow you
I mean, when I
or
actually
work with you.
I mean, when I actually did the book thing, you didn't really do it. So I mean, I took that as a you're just like not listening to me. But whatever. That's another whatever for me, because I mean, it seems like you're doing directly what I just said. If you disagreed with me, then again, I don't know your intentions and why you did that with the books, but I thought it was just because you were being a little bit snippy. You would
I was being
eventually-
snippy. I was telling you that when you ask me for something, I appreciate it whenever you say it either A, in a politer manner, because in some sense I did consider you a friend and I thought we were on the same page, but I see, that's not what, we are, in your words, not mine.
Yeah.
But
well, in my words,
I'm letting you dictate this relationship at this point because, like I said, I had a problem with the way you spoke to me, and I brought it up, and you said it's what you do, and if that's all I am to you is just someone who does magic stuff, well, I mean, you can get another trickster who just does magic stuff. I mean, right?
yeah. I mean, but you're the best one. That's why I picked you. You're the one I like the most, I guess. But like the thing is, I say like not friends, but still kind of friends is kind of like a weird thing because like we're not friends in the same sense that like me and Ezekiel are friends because we grew up together being friends and then we made this thing together and we did stuff together, right? We're friends first and then we're like he's my boss second. The idea was you were my like employee first and then like friend second because we're more like I like you're supposed to be the employee, like you're supposed to help me with these things and like we work together to do things. That's the first thing. But I mean, we never really did any friend stuff to do stuff like that. We are friends. Like me and Ezekiel talked about things like afterwards, but we don't really do that. I just assume that we were just like co-workers that are cool with each other, that's somewhat friendly with each other, not necessarily like friends. Like when you called Dristel to go, I don't know, pick out clothes, or when Dristel called you or whatever. Like I thought you guys maybe were friends or something because you do stuff out of work, right? Or potentially like me and Anar did stuff or whatever, but. I don't know, maybe I guess you thought we were closer friends and I didn't realize that. But also, the other thing is like I didn't treat you as like
Go ahead.
I was treating you more like an equal where I just said like, hey, do the thingy, right? Like I didn't think I needed to like fucking do all this other bullshit to get you to do stuff. We just like, were cool and we just did things like that for each other.
Once again, you said when we had a problem, say something, and I told you I had a problem. I told you that, hey, when you ask me to do something, just say it either in a better manner or please. That's all I asked.
I guess I could have done it in a better manner, like, hey, can you come do this magic thingy because you only can do it, and yeah, right. But I mean,
you can drop off the you're the only one who can do it because that's irrelevant. Hey, can you help me out with this magic thing? Hey,
sure. Yeah, I could have done it better. I was just trying to go quick, and because I didn't think we had a lot of time. But yeah, I guess I could have did it better. That's fine. That's fair.
So, and as far as the magic books, if you thought I was trying to keep them for envy, you don't understand my sin right now.
Bro, I don't.
I know, but I'm just trying to be clear on something, so we both are on the same page.
You're like
I get it.
Enigma wrapped in a riddle. You're like all over the place.
Yeah. So, it's fine. Like I said, if we want to make this a friendship or know each other inside out, that's fine. We can do that. We can attempt to do so, but I still don't feel like you even trust me yet. So.
I mean, should I?
Should you trust me?
Ah,
Have I given you a reason to distrust me?
yeah.
Okay, well then you should distrust me then.
I mean,
I'm not going to
is that
tell
like
you how
a
to
wise
feel.
thing to do? I mean, you're the kind of you keep saying like, yeah, once it's over, I'm out of here, right? And blah blah blah. Like you don't seem like you
Yeah.
really care too much.
So what? So what I'm starting to learn is that the feelings that I feel are not magically pulsed. Cloud has shown me that and taught me that our feelings are basically our own, right?
If you were given the option by something to screw us over, but to remove all this stuff from you and you can go live your life normally or whatever, would you take that?
Knowing that Wisp is out there doing the same thing, no.
Okay, now that I mean before Wisp was out there.
You know the whole reason I joined this gang, right? You mean if you handpicked me, you know, right? I joined it because it was keeping me safe.
Yeah, keeping you safe. Yeah, sure, keeping you safe.
Yeah. With things going on in the world right now, and as big as a threat or priority as these people of what is it, horsemen are. Do you think I feel safe in our tiny little town with? No. So there's no safety left once we finish that. I've become too big of a target. I've outgrown the security that the jesters will give. So it's not necessarily a thing of I'm going to sell people out, because I'm not. I'm trying to stay safe for the most part, and once I've outgrown the jester's protection, I'll move on to someone else's protection or find my own protection.
Exactly. The idea is you're willing to potentially sell us out if it means to keep you safe, right? If we can't keep you safe, and someone says, "Hey, you have to sell these people out to keep you safe."
If you believe that,
I don't believe it. I'm asking you. I'm asking you right now. Is that a thing that you will do?
Well, then let me tell you. If you have to ask me, then you don't know me, and if you honestly think that, then there's no sense in me trying to change your opinion.
I'm
because
trying to
you've
get
already
to know you right now by asking you.
Then you would know that the answer is no.
Okay.
I said already that we were going to see this through, and then once everything is done, I'm out. But I'm not going to.
I feel like Vaughn needs to make an insight check on this, because I don't know if.
Go ahead, yeah.
Out of character, is Iggy being honest about this, or no?
Iggy's being honest. They said once they're done with all of the horseman stuff, they were just going to leave Hennessy.
Yeah, but
they were not sticking around Hennessy. But it had nothing to do with the guild or people selling them out.
Yeah,
it was more so.
Spike knows most of this stuff, but I still think Icky would sell them out if it meant to like live the life he wants to live.
No, the whole reason Icky wants out and away from Hennessy at this point is because Grants is there.
Okay.
So, it had, I mean, but no, they're being completely honest when they said, would they sell out the Jesters? No, they wouldn't. Because there's people in the Jesters that he cares for more than any kind of squabble or protection that he has against, what's going on right now.
Okay, so Vi hears that, he's like, okay, sure. Yeah, I'll trust you then. If you tell me that you're not going to betray us just to save your skin or something like that, and we're going to have each other's back, I'll have your back, no big deal, no problem. I got you. I'll protect you like the rest of the citizens, like I said, I will.
Like I said, I'm here to finish whatever business we can with these horsemen, whether if we die or not, then I'm out. I'm just, I feel like we'll have outgrown the safety of it. That's the whole reason I left the brothel. We started becoming whole targets of, people that could open dimensions into other doors. Also, side note, Cloud, has there been people opening dimensions to other places here?
Dimensions to where?
Exodus?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, all the time. Their actual technology is capable of reaching us fairly easily. I doubt that they can reach you all, correct? I hope not.
No, they're here. They're fucking with us.
Oh, wow.
You deal with like
then that means someone has expanded their power.
What
What'd you say?
Saito? Is it them?
We have not met with Saito.
Okay, well, he's a dick. He's trying to
I
like.
think it's Damien then.
Damien has visited here many of times.
You're
Yes.
good then. It's fine. It's Damien. Yeah.
Is there
Maybe
business
let's.
first?
No.
So if a guy named Saito comes snooping around, watch your back.
What happened?
He was advised like if a guy named Saito comes snooping around, just watch your back.
Well, we know of him, but we're just not sure why he would come here.
Yeah, you know the stuff. Like he's a dick. Don't worry about it. Someone stuff.
I mean,
Right.
I look Cloud in the face, and I just eye to eye, unflinching. Do you support Exodus and Damien, specifically Damien?
Yes, I do. As a few of my others have mentioned or have followed. But we don't tend to spread that word too freely, so be careful with that information.
I'm going to insert what he said, but I just nod and say, that's fine. That's not the reason. Let me see my inch. 20. Okay. Ooh, thank God for that fucking shot. The little snake whispers in my ear.
No,
he's
like,
telling
To
the
have
truth.
advantage on insight checks.
Yeah. So do I get the feeling he's being truthful and honest?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Did you
he's
put the
smiling.
long ass in there because the snakes? I thought you went yes.
Yes.
Like he was, like he was thinking, like, is he being truthful or not? Like he's just thinking about the whole sentence. Like, nah, he's a dick. Really, he's gonna kill you guys. Watch out.
So I explained to him very briefly that Sato has learned of the Horsemen and is trying to exploit potentially the sins to give him power enough to take over against Exodus, or Damien, basically.
Damien has just recently found out about the Horseman himself, so perhaps Sato is trying to get the upper hand while Damien is unclear on the matter.
We know
But
about it.
good. I believe infighting in Exodus can be a problem for everyone.
Well, I agree, because that means that the safety that the allies that you have might not be as safe as you think. So, but just a courtesy, then, just keep an eye out for Sato or people who claim to work under Sato. There are a few that may work for Sato that are still completely loyal to Damien, but it seems like he's pulling the blind over all their eyes.
We're trying to get
Good to know.
evidence at the moment to show Damien that he's being, betrayed, kind of, and let him deal with it.
Interesting. That's something I'll look out for. Perhaps try to play my hand in getting him to expose himself as well.
Yeah, but Saito's trying to kind of fucking with our town, trying to steal all the stuff from the Sins and the Horsemen and stuff there. Gather all the information. His power so he can, I guess, kill Damien or lock him away like someone else or something like that. Like maybe Damien's dad. I forgot who it was.
There was stories of Kai's disappearance. Which is, yes, Damien's father. But he's still not found, or his body has been, I guess, missing for the longest.
Hmm.
We're talking about 40 years now. Maybe 50.
Alex are wondering, do we know anything about what happened to that? Did we get word about that? About Saito knowing about that?
No.
Son said some stuff, but I don't think it was like that. It was like some uncommon knowledge that was said that everyone thinks he dies, but the more common things was he's missing.
I think I might be thinking like another one of Josh's older games or something where the king was sleeping or something. I don't remember.
Yeah. They said that's what Sun said, anyways. It's just that I guess Trey Bellum or whoever the people fighting against Exodus, they basically just wanted it to like rewrite the history books, right? Like leave it out so that people would stop like thinking there was any kind of hope or something. It's all propaganda, basically. But yeah. I look at Cloud and then say, you're probably more knowledgeable about these things than we are. How does one become a candidate for the sins or the trials of the wise?
Oh, initially we are just chosen, but this one and I have a very particular build.
Who are you?
I'm Pride. What do you mean? We've spoken about this.
Oh no, you said this one.
Oh, her?
Yeah.
Well, that kind of gets to my point. We are able to share, so to say, our burden. If we can find someone willing and capable of withstanding this issue of ours, you can shift some of the burden to them and weaken the requirement of keeping things so balanced.
Just give it up to somebody?
Correct.
Like the horsemen's how they take it as kind of what they do, but you're doing it but to someone else.
Right. Instead of giving it to the horseman, you shift it to another being. They become technically the eighth sin, but it is only a part of Pride itself.
So, does that mean has she said anything this entire time?
She corrected Cloud on a few things, just making sure that he's being straightforward. But she's otherwise just keeping quiet. She hasn't been smiling much, as he's been pretty cheery looking.
So then I guess my question is,
made it to her at most.
and I look at her and my question is directed at her, and I say, then are you magically compelled to feel some feelings that aren't yours?
It's a tough fight, but I'm able to think clearly enough to make my own decisions. But there are times when I do feel that push of this pride that's been injected into me.
But you do feel like it's not your own. Like prior, you wouldn't have felt this way.
I get catered to, so I don't actually mind it too much. So, if I deserve the work for giving up myself for this, then fine. I'll take the benefits.
Did you split first before you were able to overcome it, or did you overcome it first then split it?
I overcame first and then gave it to her.
Okay, so making sure. So I feel like that might be a reason why how you did it.
She was willing to help me with my struggle. I was able to fight enough to have a sane mind to meditate on it, and then found my way to transition into this state. I will promise you that this feels much better than being constantly in a state of trying to prove oneself's worth.
I don't know. I think in moderation both of it's good.
Well, if you feel like you can handle both at the same time,
Kind of.
that's your balance. I was unable to control the balance. I was able to get there, but to keep it stable, it is a tough fight.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense. I think I'm up for it though. I mean, I've been trying to do that my whole life. Felt like, but yeah. She like holds up her hands, like one light, one yeah. She's like, yeah, keeping balance is kind of my thing. It feels like.
It's impressive. Perhaps you are, I guess, what's the word I'm looking for? Deserving? Yes, that's...
Yeah, I mean, it seems like, I don't know, what you're doing is a little bit harder, so I mean, I guess it's more impressive for you that you're able to, just do none of it, but I mean, I just feel like being prideful in some things is good. Like I said, being prideful at your job, being prideful of your kid, potentially, there's ways that pride can be good, I think.
I would agree.
Taking pride at potentially being a good boss or something, like how you're nice to your people, right? That's making sure you're doing that right. So like that's kind of, I don't know, taking pride in that kind. I don't know. It depends on how you
You're
look
still
at it.
ugly.
God damn it, Daryl.
Yeah, well, some of your followers can't mimic your abilities at all times. Dara, please behave.
I'm doing the eye thing when I'm pointing my eyes and pointing at him, like I'm. Maybe he'll catch you on the streets, Daryl.
Yeah. Well, is there any other information you can share with me that may help me to help you?
I mean, no. I mean, I don't know. Like, I think it was just more of we just need to come talk to you, and then usually stuff happens. But I mean, anything else we can do for you? I mean, since we're in kind of the same time, I mean, like you're good though.
So we've dealt with our situation. We were just hoping the best for the others. Seems
Have you heard the name Grants?
great.
Terrace.
Terrace? Scientist, correct?
Correct.
I've heard the name Terrace. Grants does not ring a bell to me.
Gone.
Gone is another
Gone,
scientist.
right.
I've known. Yes.
Right. During your trials to subdue your horsemen, did you have an observer, a handler nearby?
A handler, as in the one who selected us?
Repeat that? Sorry.
More
the one
accurately, yes.
You two were talking
Um,
over each other.
The one who selected us. And he says, yes.
Right. Wait.
So I'm guessing this Grants is yours.
You could say that.
Very well.
Yeah, I think she saved my life when I was a baby or something.
There's a interesting situation that may happen between you all. Be prepared for a very intense decision. Our collector, as to say. I shouldn't mention exactly how it handled or how it went out. It may influence. I don't want it to do so.
Yeah, yeah. If it's weird, like I don't know if you should or not. It's a surprise for us. We should be able to deal with it.
I believe that you all will be okay. I fear for Trevella's situation, though. They're still struggling to find a couple of their sins.
Seems like they're hiding their sins away.
I believe so. Their leaders are very anti-religion, anti-belief systems. I mean, how can you deny something that exists in their face?
We're still missing 3, but I'm pretty sure like they can be anywhere. We have a lot of random people in our town that have powers and know things and do things. So I mean, any given day they can come walk in and be like, "Hey guys, I'm a sin," and be like, "Cool."
Interesting. It took me some time to help gather ours.
I guess my question then is, are you familiar with Fallen?
Oh yes.
Is there one that resides here?
We've been trying our best to avoid them, but whenever stays here, give me 1 second.
Help one recently, but also when you said gather, you had to gather the other ones. They were hiding or something.
Well, yes, they were afraid of what was happening to them, and they decided to lock themselves away.
Oh.
I made sure that they felt safe and brought them into my abode, and they felt comfortable, eventually.
So we should go, if we think of anyone that might be someone, we should probably go talk to them. Then I thought eventually they'd automatically come to us because of the whole like drawn to each other thing, but
Well, yes, once we spoke, they felt that was the case, so we made sure they were comfortable, and they decided to join afterwards.
Yeah, sure.
But yes, Avant is our closest, and Avant tends to be fairly neutral, but also very deadly.
We should.
You said this was in Naima, right?
What was that?
You said we're in Naima?
Yes.
Okay, just make my notes here.
Yeah, we should check
Okay.
on anyone we think's potentials in, just in case they're hiding. They don't want to be with us. 'Cause, I mean, we ran into a few people that may have been drawn to us for different reasons, but then ran off afterwards because they didn't want to. Maybe they felt
It's
weird.
not always that apparent, because you can be a sin and a virtue. So if you're looking on one end, you may experience the other, but not consider it to be a fact.
Oh yeah.
Or maybe they made a transition in life and decide to do things in a different way.
True. Yeah, that makes sense. Good point.
So
I did want to ask, um, knowing the family right estate in Naima, how far is it from the from the region? I won't say the name, but the region I listed for you.
knowing of Cloud, it will probably be about a day's travel. Kind of far, but not too far.
All right, and is that drop-off point? Because the excursion I think I listed was either half a day or a day. Would that drop-off point be towards the estate or away from the estate?
I mean, what do you mean?
So when Casimir had to take the 11 survivors
Mm-hmm.
and the sympathizing soldiers smuggled them out to a nearby town, like a nearby
Yeah,
town,
it'll been
or
toward.
like
This is further east, so yeah, it'll been towards this area.
okay, he's just so let's see
That's
how.
that's the point where I was talking about. Like from the ending point where you did the drop off, it's about a day off.
Okay, let me just check something. Like Driscoll's breathing, he seems to be kind of wincing from time to time, but it's not really noticeable unless you look at him.
I will say, don't give Vi fuel to call you fat again.
He snaps and jumps over the table.
I will kill you. Okay, but
Then Heavy's like, what happened? It's like, you okay? You eat too much? Yeah, okay. So I guess Vice is like, yeah, well, I mean, I guess we should be on the lookout to talk to people that we think might be potential members of this little group thingy.
Yes. Try to make them feel not. They don't have to be comfortable as we approached it. Just make sure that they understand their duty.
Know what's up, and it's up to them. If the world dies or something, I don't know. Know what happens? What happens when this happens? What happens if the horsemen get the sins? Does anything like they blow up the world?
No, they will get the sins regardless. It's just what happens when they do.
Oh,
It
okay.
depends on your balance.
So
As
what
I mentioned.
happens if they get all the bad sins?
If they get all the bad sins, then that horseman's going to reign very, very strongly.
Okay, but what does that mean? They just become like the king, or they blow up the area, or
Depending on your sin.
that's what I'm
Cool.
saying. The worst one. What's the worst one do?
Well, we had a pretty bad one. Death would have been, everything falling apart here. All these folks that you see in this room would be, of course, dead.
So if
Um,
war wins, it's a bunch of war.
What was that?
So if war gets a bunch of bad sins, that's war. If he doesn't, I guess there's peace.
Correct.
Okay. I mean, we're already doing the war thing. It seems like.
Well, if you solve the war or cause any other issues, you don't know what the extent of the war may be. So,
Maybe like a bigger war, like us versus X's or something. I don't know.
Perhaps.
Like maybe Saito gets his way, kills Damien, and tries to take over us, and we have to fight him.
Maybe that's what he's pushing for.
Oh well, so I guess we just figure that out when we get there. But right now, I guess we still gotta like deal with my little temple, and then find all the other sins, and yeah, or virtues, or they want to be at the time.
Right. Remember, balance. It's the biggest deal.
I'll have to see about that, about the balance and stuff. But yeah, so yeah, I guess that was good. Guess that helped me a lot. I mean, we learned some stuff. I think we all did. Thanks for all your help. Nice castle. I might get one. I don't think I will though. It doesn't really fit in the town. I like my gym. Yeah, guess we're good here. Anyone else? Anyone else feel like they got to do say anything? Okay, Dristle.
Mm.
Been at that pork chop for a while.
Just that again, non-flashbacks.
Yeah, maybe you should.
The food was actually really good. I don't know why. I mean, I don't know if it's as good as Josh's, but I mean, it's pretty tasty.
I mean,
Now he has non-flashbacks about the kitchen fire.
I don't want to say anything like looking like a fat kid looking at cake, but I mean, looking at that pork chop real hard. You sure you're not like maybe you just really like food. It's not about being fat. Maybe you just really like food. I mean, you have been cooking a lot. Like, maybe you have a new appreciation for it. Yeah, whatever. But I mean, if you guys are good, we can let him get back to his like I don't know dinner with his friends. We learned a lot.
Yeah.
Oh,
The surprise party that we ruined, you mean?
Yeah, no, we learned a lot. We learned that, like, you know, all this good help stuff. We learned a bunch of things. We learned that Daryl's a fucking dick, and when, yeah, if I catch him on the streets, I'm gonna slap the shit out of him. But yeah, moving on.
You want to fight me right now, bro? Just go.
I mean, we can. Let's go. Just-
Do this shit. Come on.
I don't think your guy will like that.
He shrugs.
Okay, I guess me and Daryl are gonna fist fight for a little while. I mean, Vi's more about just happy just to fist fight him because.
oh goodness. Name up. I didn't have the thing ready in time, so I'll just have Bristol.
I go over to the guy here, and I just whisper to him, "You're making a really bad choice."
Oh, shut the fuck up. I got this.
No. I like a really bad choice, and I tap him on the chest. It's like you're probably gonna need all the help you can get, just so you know. But
yeah, whatever.
I wish you luck. And as I walk out, I'm going to steal his weapon.
How are you gonna? That's it's like he's holding it.
27.
It's like yeah, I steal his pants.
I mean, it's his sword. He's gonna reach for it. Like, wait, where'd my sword go?
27.
Yeah, and
exactly. And then I'm gonna walk through the portal.
Just runs him and punches him in the face. So the thing is, so Virus is all the time. Where when someone gets really, really hypey to fight, she just assumes they're gonna be like really strong. So she just goes really hard, really fast, and then she goes, oh, and then she has to like hold back because she's like it's bored already because like this guy just gets beat up or something. Like, is he actually gonna take the punch or is he just like he get hit and she's like, oh, my bad, I didn't mean to kill him.
Yeah. So you're gonna swing at him?
Yeah.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll attack.
I go to punch him. I mean, Vice is fist fight. It's not about like trying to stab him with a sword. I guess I don't get sneak attack. 19.
Alright.
My
How
other-
many damage? Yeah. He gets popped in the face. Yeah. You do anything else?
I'm done finishing my. I guess I'll do my whole turn. Fuck it.
Yeah, go do your turn. Yeah, go do your turn.
He reaches for his sword.
this.
17.
17's a miss.
I have like 5 ways to increase my attack chance to hit. I think. Where's the other one at? This one?
If you do another, yeah, that's enough. Yeah. So he
Okay.
gets yeah. He hits at 18.
I guess he doesn't have a sword, so I don't need to disarm him. So one more necrotic. And that's all I'm gonna do for now. I'll see what he does.
Really, I'm surprised you didn't just access surge and just like.
Oh, I want to see what he does. I don't want to waste anything because I don't know how.
yeah,
Okay, that's a good point. After punching him that many times, he actually looked pretty strong. Like still.
He still seems pretty healthy.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Very angry that he's getting punched up, but he's gonna be looking around for his weapon.
Okay.
He's like, "What the fuck's going on?"
Okay. So
he
now
has his fist up, ready to fight for more.
I'm gonna action surge then. If he looks, I don't want to kill the guy. I was messed up, but I didn't have a thingy. That's why.
Yeah, that was the bracket. Yeah,
So what? Just roll another d8.
I never saw it printed.
Let's put a bracket. So that, and I guess I never crit with this. My auto attack. What? Doesn't make any sense.
I think you were modifying it because I know you've.
Yeah, I had a sneak
before,
attack
right?
a couple of turns. Yeah, a couple of games.
Yeah. That's probably it.
Yeah, because the reason is I added that's why it's +0 because I don't have any sneak attack because I don't have an ally adjacent or advantage. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Bloop, and I would have done flurry of blows if not, so I would have did the next. Just one more. Not been it.
All right,
Okay. That's it.
that one's a miss though. But yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. So that one's hit, and it actually dazed him enough for having fall over.
Like Vibrams is like, oh, where's my? And she's like, a bunches to the face. Punching bag. Oh, my bad, Darren. I thought you were. I actually tries to help him up. You good? I didn't mean to.
He's not unconscious, but yeah, he's on his hands and he's like, "Yo, I don't think I want to fight anymore."
Okay, cool.
So you hear Cloud like giggling in the background.
Well, thanks for all the help. I don't really eat anything, but I guess thanks for their food or something. I don't think they told you thanks, but yeah, it's fine. Bye.
I was meaning to say like thanks for the food as I was walking by, but everyone was just like things were like you want to go. I'm like, well, there.
As she leaves, Vi does the finger things again where she points at her eyes and points at Daryl. Bye. Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
He's like, Vi's like, oh my bad. Like, sorry about the thing. I mean, the trophy was in. Wait, how was the trophy in? Vi's like thinking, like, wait a second. Vi's like, wait, is your guys' trophy here? Yeah, I'm not even checking your trophy.
I will, going to ask about that. Because that seems like a weird inconsistency. Unless, yeah.
So Vi's actually gonna tell him that you might want to check in your trophy. It might not be here.
Wait, someone runs out.
I goes with him just to see.
I mean, this is where our portal is. So as soon as you cross that threshold, you go
No,
back.
I thought we can. No, it's not. That's how we go
We
outside.
can walk around it, right?
Yeah, there's room for you to pass through.
Yeah, we portaled outside the door and we can walk in if we wanted to.
So. Yeah, they run into like this little closet area that has things, and there is a standing trophy.
Same one.
Like, same one. Like, what's wrong? I don't see anything.
Oh, okay.
They go up to it and tap it. Like,
because where we're from, the reason why I know that because I seen the trophy there. I guess there's two of them.
Maybe.
Maybe. If I looks at everyone, you guys, did you get me a trophy? Is that my trophy? No.
You know what? I'm not even. I'm on the other side. I'm not here for this.
Yeah. Maybe that was my trophy. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it's not there anymore.
As they turn around, their sword nicks the leg of the trophy, and like, oh shit! Damn it! Fucked it up.
Was mine? Did mine have a nick on it?
No, it seemed clean.
Okay.
Guys, can we wait until tomorrow? We gotta get this fixed. Nice. Walks off.
He's like, well, yeah, maybe that's a good point though. I was like, yeah, I'll go check to see if ours has a nick on it now too. Maybe it's like they're like twins or something. We have fun finding that. I guess polisher. Yeah. So Vi goes through the portal. He's like, things happen, Nikki. Watch out. We gotta go check stuff.
Okay, and I'm. She's like, I'm gonna go check stuff. I'm looking at the store.
Alright, everybody, that's through.
I mean, Vine goes through because unless you want to talk more.
Okay.
Yeah, he might want to. Yeah, Driscoll might want to talk.
Well, I didn't know we were going to name this soon
Mm-hmm.
and this close to the site, so I'm not. And since I didn't write, since I didn't compose the details of the characters and write more about how the transaction went, I'm not sure if we can do that at a later date.
You don't have to interact right now. You can figure that there'd be a chance for you to go back, or for you guys to actually visit there.
We just go there. Like it's
Okay. I just
You
wasn't
just
sure
know
if it's like
existing now. So if you want to see it, get an audience with them, you can like, hey, we know Cloud's up there. We're this person, this part, and you can get an audience most likely.
Alright,
goes and runs and checks the trophy, see if it's scratched.
Driscoll will ask.
Yes.
I runs back.
Well, just to make sure that they can get an audience, Driscoll will ask if they can have like a sealed family letter of their crest, just in case. Just like something to identify that they're on the up and up if they go and visit again.
Yeah.
So Ægis comes back to the portal just ahead and just like drops the dagger and stuff. Just like, yeah, the sword. Hey, Driscoll, make sure you give him your business card, and then kind of
tell him that you're.
That's a good point. But yeah, so he kind of bows to Vinny and like, may you please reach him one of the rights, please. And she digs in her pocket and reaches it to him.
Digs in her pocket. Pulls out a crumpled sheet of paper. Like, here you go.
And she's a scribe. So yeah. He hands you a envelope with a stamped seal. Try not to break the seal, just to make sure things are still intact.
Of course. He will handle it with both hands as he gently takes it, opens up his pocket to the interdimensional space, and places it in.
You can finally look at each side, though, and note the exquisite paper and wax that is used on.
Okay, are we doing American Psycho now?
It's not American Psycho. Actually, I'm referencing the Japanese business card exchanging thing.
Shell White.
But
yeah, I was trying to do something similar to that, but I did not know all the steps. I know you're supposed to handle it.
Yeah, with care. You handle it with both hands. Look at both sides, turn around, look at it. Yeah. And then you always bow, and you don't put it in your pocket, or
yeah,
you
there's
don't put
like
it in your pocket. Yeah.
like there's a metal clasp
video.
you put it in there, but he doesn't have that, and he knows it's not going to get sweaty or dirty, and he'll let them know that it'll be in perfect condition inside of this magical pocket. Like, just saying, he's been in Naima for at least a year, so he knows about that much about their culture. I just didn't know if you wanted me to like act out all that, but you know what? I should. It's more authentic that way. He will, of course, give a bow and say, "Until we meet again." And he'll walk through the portal.
Yeah, he'll bow back. Soon, hopefully.
Oh, wait, I want to see just one. Okay, if I roll a 5 or lower on this, he's gonna give him the business card. Since, like, trading business cards is a thing they do.
It's a -1.
Like, not being too aware of the situation, he'll hand him a business card. Like,
Yeah.
hey, right? if you ever need to confirm my details and need to know about our location, there it is. Yeah.
Thank you. May come in handy.
Well, that's the idea. And he'll bow and walk off then.
So,
And when he gets through the portal, he's gonna be red in the face. Like, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do
He's
that?
just there. They're just giving you a thumbs up.
In your nature. A well-respected businessman, you must give business cards.
yes. Nike. Anar has a question for your boar.
Do you understand me?
Can it
It
respond?
cocked, yeah, it responds like a normal animal.
But so it doesn't understand common or anything.
It is an animal under my control. So if you like tell it something, it looks like you it understands you, but doesn't really. If you tell it to go like fuck off or something, it doesn't fuck off. It stays there and does what I told it to do. But I mean, if you were like, "Can I cuddle you?" and it's just like, "Well, yeah." I mean, if you want, it's just like, or if you're like, "Are you real?" I'm sure it wouldn't like, "Are you real?" Like, it doesn't talk back. It's like an animal. So
All right.
I think the question is it a good boy?
You can understand me. If you understand me, nod.
it nods.
All right. As soon as they're all in, squeal as loud as you can, and I dive into the water, and I get ready to submerge.
That was like 3 feet, 4 feet deep.
I thought it was deeper because of the deep blue.
Yeah. So the light blue is like ankle high, and then the deep blue is like probably waist high at best.
Waist high at best.
I mean, depending on how tall your character is, so maybe up to your chest, maybe shoulders.
Oh, that ain't gonna work.
Just hide around the corner, just like right there, and then you jump out as I go boo.
Nah, I'm just gonna wait around the corner, and as soon as the doors open, I'm going to bamf into the back of it and
Back
try
of
and
what?
flank them,
The back of what?
like behind them.
Okay,
And you're not there, Spike, so you don't know what I'm talking about.
I help you.
No, you can't. Shush.
So you guys do anything in the lower end while that's going on?
Yeah. So Vi's like, okay, let me try this. Oh, we should have gave him his stuff back. I guess I'll just use it. I don't know. I guess he already has it. Doesn't need it. Vi like puts the books down on the table and says like, you think guys think I learned stuff? I learned lots of stuff, but I mean, think I learned the stuff that I need to learn to eat the book? The book to eat me? I don't know. What happened to the book?
I didn't read mine yet. So
Save him?
I just didn't want to read it while I was underwater.
Oh, okay. Should we read them now?
Not underwater now. I mean, if you want to read yours now, I mean, I could just flip through mine too. I mean, like a suicide pact, it could kill us.
Yeah, sure. Why not? We can do it together. It's fine. I guess we read our books at the
Okay.
book table.
So yeah. We take out our books and
That might be a problem for me.
What's up?
I
you're not going to be part of the suicide pact or what?
We're starting a book club.
It's not from a lack of will. I am unable to. It will not open for me at this time.
Now.
It's probably because you made some kind of weird voodoo deal with the end.
Oh yeah. Maybe I have to open together, like hold each other's hands while you do it.
Nah, they probably got to reconcile.
That's what I'm understanding. I think I made some small progress with him last night after the cooking mishap.
Oh, did y'all have a
You having him for fucking tea or
Hey,
what?
did y'all have a date?
Well, he was So I was having a cooking lesson with Joshua and Son, And he was already over there drinking because you, Iki, had sent him that way.
Wow.
So, after the cooking session was done, he was still there while most of the patrons left, and we got to talking for a bit.
Maybe he just wants to be a well-productive member of society and just live his life.
I want to speak more about this, but I don't know what kind of progress him had made since I thought it was going to be written out. But yeah.
So as soon as this like started moving, the pig would have like screamed and like, or not screamed, but would have like looked off and like started running this way. I wasn't paying attention to what was going on up here, so.
Yeah, so
Scientists and
initially,
Tess is there beating you guys up, beating the Nar up.
It did like hold person on the pig. Damn.
No. Anar was warned before because there was some movement and noise going on before then.
How did they beat the master puzzle of small rock on big rock?
So
yeah, so as soon as it sees, it'll just start booking.
it can start looking at fine. And like, what the fuck is that?
We open our books, or no? Did they not open?
You guys' books are open. They seem blank at the moment, but as you kind of just thumb through the pages, each one kind of like falls outside of the binding, and just like before with what's your face, Undyne, it kind of wraps around you guys.
I was like, oh shit, my book's falling apart. Wait, that's supposed to happen.
It flutters around you. So, once you guys do that, I guess this would be a kind of like a level up feature. You guys can add a rare, not a rare, common rare item. What do you call it? Magic item.
Yeah, we have like rares and yeah, a proper rare of our level, or rarity of our level.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
So very rare at this point.
Is it?
Is it very rare?
Is it 11? Is 11 very rare?
I'm not sure of the rank.
Well, we're at level 13 now, aren't we?
Yeah. So I think 11
Yeah.
is very
So
rare.
and level 17 is legendary.
Yeah, level 17
so,
is legendary. Yeah. That's right. I forgot what level we are because you know B's game were 4 and Murder's game were like we just got 9 or something. New Beginnings are 16, I think.
Cool. Yeah. So try your best to find something that's relevant to the
Yeah.
the thing, just to make sure it makes sense for the character.
I gotta work on. I'll make something up.
Yeah, give some kind of reason for it.
I'm gonna make some kind of like balance thing, something that helps with the balancing of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that fits what Vi's trying to do, so I'm gonna make a balance thing.
I've been throwing around an idea for a spell, but if I can just bake it into an item, I think that'll work too.
It'll be an innate ability, right? Is that what we're going for? Like an innate ability that's kind of like a...
Yeah, sort of, yeah. It's going to blend in with the character. So it's not going to be an item.
Oh, yeah, that works then. I just got to fine-tune it, but yeah.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Okay, so I guess as we're reading the books and we're doing our Sailor Moon transformation, a pig runs in squealing.
Like guy. Yeah, so you swung, flurry blows, that's a miss as well. She's gonna frown at you like, what are you doing, child?
Bruh.
Trying to mess you up, scuff your arm a bit, you know, that sort of thing.
The better question is, how did you get down here?
The better question is, why don't you go shit a brick?
I'll show you, Brick. Give me a dex save. DC 20.
Oh, you.
Better question is, how did I get down here? Ask her back the same question. I get drunk a lot.
Fuck.
So that the pig can run in squealing, see us randomly transform in our Sailor Moon costumes, and then run past us squealing.
I was gonna make a joke like, "Look, I turned into something new," and then like it's like you've always been like that. Oh yeah, you're right.
So the rocks around you, kind of the stairs, I'll say, kind of like start to fall apart and whip around you into like rocky, sandy shards, and kind of tear at your skin. And then they eventually start to case you in. She's like, you don't know what you're doing down here, don't you?
No, I drink a bit, so it's a bit fuzzy.
Hmm.
So 39 damage.
Yes.
That's not a small amount.
That's all about.
No deck saves versus casters.
Yeah.
The moral of the story.
I mean, you are a monk. You should be decent at this kind of save.
And you know what? We have to. That's not.
Yeah. So she's. You're also restrained because the rocks have, like I said, encased you inside of them. Stay there. I have to go check out something. Okay. She pats you on the cheeks.
With the pig squealing, does Icky know what's even going on? Like, does
How about
He was the one that gave it the. So that's whenever I hear the pig squeals, like we've got people.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so, but I mean, you don't get to understand it in any kind of way, right? You just know, like, hey, squeal when bad guys are here.
Yeah. I gave it a specific command to run if it hears or sees anyone come down from there, and to alert me.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. I didn't know if you had like a special telepathic thing where it can be like, hey, there's trouble.
I mean, I don't have anything telepathic that it can tell me there's trouble, but like I said, I can give it commands unless I talk to it. But
anyway?
yeah.
Anyway,
when you attempt to do that, the guy is going to kind of lower his glasses, and it doesn't work. You see his eyes flicker for a moment.
How?
that usually works all the time. Say, don't I know you? Wait,
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to
You know her. You don't know the guy. You haven't seen the guy before.
I thought it was the guy that we stuffed the sock into his mouth for. Alright.
No. The reason it doesn't work is this, you casting a spell.
Casting a spell.
Yeah.
No, it's not a spell. It's
Not a spell.
It says while you can use the cast dimension spell as an action. Right?
Use item or use magic item.
Yeah, it's a magical item. It's not a spell. It's a magical item.
But does the magical item cast the spell?
Oh, does it? Does it say it though?
It says while wearing it, you can use it to cast dimension spell as an action.
There you go, cast-
Okay,
but not
so-
as a spell. I don't know.
It seems too.
That's a tricky question. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
rules is written. You're casting the spell, so
Right. It's not the
Yeah,
item casting the spell, it's you casting the spell because you're wearing the item. And that's the way it's worded.
I don't know if this is the proper way of it's worded. Did you copy and paste it directly, B, or?
I just showed it.
When you put into your character sheet, did you drag it from the Impendium or did you copy paste
Yeah.
it from somewhere?
I dragged it from the little thing. that was
I
up.
guess technically it is casting a spell, right? It says you cast the dimension door spell. So the item is allowing you to cast a spell, basically. Yeah, that seems fair. They said like as if you casted the spell or something like that. I guess this is worded weird for this one.
Oh wait, I just realized something.
Mm-hmm. So you take that damage, right?
Yeah. So what's half of a 39?
Like 38 to like 15 would be 19.
So it's 19 damage instead. All right.
Alright, so they kind of just leave you as is.
I guess after the pig runs in, we're like, oh shit, bad guys, Dristle. I guess we
Really?
run to go save Anar because we assume she's locked in because she doesn't have any coins.
Well, the door's open because they've opened it.
But I mean, we don't know if they're here. I mean, we assume that
Oh,
we assume Nar's been trapped in here the whole time, is waiting for us.
Mm-hmm.
So like,
I mean, I would know different, and I would say that we have bad people here because if I hear the pig squeal, that means specifically bad people are here.
Before they do anything, is there anything I can roll to try and break free from these stones?
Yeah, it's not deck save.
No deck save. Okay. Why am I rolling shit?
Stop rolling shit.
Welcome to my world.
but yeah, as we run up, I'm going to
You know,
activate
let me
my,
just test something. Strength? Oh, sure, the strength roll is fine.
Better that. Yeah, D&D. Deal with. That's how it happens in D&D.
Right.
As we
No,
as
next
we
one, you first.
just because you're good at it doesn't mean you're good at it.
So I'm guessing Piggy's like down here ish, or
Yeah, it would have kept running.
yeah. All right.
Oh, okay,
I
so
just
I busted in a room
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Ægis said something. Did you tell us that bad guys are here?
yeah.
Right.
As soon as I heard the squeal, like even a remote squeal, I would have been like, okay, we have bad guys. So
Okay, yeah. I would
And
charge
she,
him.
as you guys walk in, you hear him. It's like, you know, I don't like these places, right? And he's like, it's fine. We'll be in and out real quickly.
Oh shit, it's Tess. We were looking for you. Like Vi would also like Vi has a big tentacle arm right now. She's like, oh
you're
cool,
like
I can
happy
use
to
it.
see her or what?
No, because I was like, oh, I have time to do this, and she's like, as she's running, she's like transforming her arm to be all tentacly. She's like, I'm gonna use these powers finally.
Oh, it's you guys.
Oh, hey, guys. Yeah. Oh yeah. So Vi just runs up. It's like, yeah, we're gonna fight, right? And she's like, just running up to fight.
Hi. All right.
I mean, if we're not fighting, you can move out the way. We're leaving.
Very initiative.
And Vi's like,
Like-
are we fighting or are you gonna move out the way because we're leaving?
Clear those.
Oh. I guess that means we're fighting. Initiative comes up.
Yep. She's not rolling.
Hey, 18. I did better than Tessa and this shithead.
They didn't roll yet, did they?
Didn't roll
They
yet.
They haven't rolled yet, but technically, yeah, better.
It's her turn. 12.
Hey, I did better than Tessa and that shithead.
Alright. Go ahead and go. Yeah, we fight. Go first.
Our first actual fight in like almost 2 weeks or two 7 sessions, 14 sessions.
So I guess Vi wastes her first time trying to get her wet. Yeah, in more ways than one. I don't know. Yeah, I use control water to throw water at her.
Alright, so is it a attack roll?
Oh, it's I don't know what it even is. I just put water on her. I mean, I don't think there's like a yeah, 'cause that's the thing. Like, I don't think they took this as an attack because it's like water doesn't hurt people. So I mean, they're like, yeah, he's put water on people.
Alright, so
I'll see if there's a. I'll just link it and see what happens.
I mean, if you're like using it, like it wouldn't do damage, I would say. But if you're gonna like use it to attack someone, you make an attack roll with your spell thing, like you try to hit it with them, but
No,
it wouldn't do anything, right?
it would be efficient for like the fight itself, but yeah, it needs to be an attack or a save at least.
If that's the case, then it's probably not a good idea for me to do this because my saves aren't as good. Like I could probably do better by picking up a bucket of water and throwing it at her. My martial stats are better.
Alright, so you can walk into the water, throw one of the crates. It's probably wet enough.
If I can just use this to like target her and use like my dex or something to like try to like throw it.
I'll let you get advantage for the attack with it.
Yeah, like if I'm able to like throw like a water arrow at her or something.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Sure. I'll just do my normal. No, I probably should do my normal attack. I'll just do my normal attack and see what it shows me. Let's see if I need to remove anything from it.
Crit with water. That's it.
Yeah. So 15. Let's see. So I don't get the 1, so it'll be a 25.
Yeah. So she gets dumped with water. And she looks back at him. And him. They know.
You know?
It's him.
They know? Oh.
I wink at her.
He's like, he covers his mouth trying to hide a laugh like, you're fucked, little one. He's like, I'm leaving. Like, I think you should stay and fight. So, Anara, go ahead and give another save to try to get out. Oh, yeah, you do anything else, Vi? Who said that?
No, as soon as my action, so I can't do anything technically if I do that because I
Oh.
get any punches. But I'll run up to her, I guess.
Mhm. Okay.
Actually, I'm pretty fast. I'm gonna run around. Can I walk through this water? Is this?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's shallow enough.
So I'm gonna get around there because I don't want to block Driscoll because I know he's I would say he's
Coming
fat,
in.
so he's slow.
Come in.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Oh,
Anara, you break free, and you have your movement to go over.
Mara's gonna do.
That'll be a wall.
Hmm?
That'll be a wall.
We established that Tess was a corrupt, right? So
Yes.
okay, so I can't do anything about her. Well, I'll use patient defense then. That's fine. I'll have my bonus action to do that. Darkness doesn't help me against her.
Alright, so
That's movement 1.
that's my movement.
Okay.
Do I still have action or no?
What was that?
Do I still have my action or no?
Use your action to break free.
Okay, then bonus action.
Use a key point dash.
Oh yeah, fair. I can use a key point to dash. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. Key point dash.
I do monks all the time.
And gonna basically do a full-blown barrel, like a full-blown tackle into him to try and just crash him into the water.
That'll be an attack. Can't do.
Yes, I can.
Uh,
Bonus action.
You just use your bonus action.
Use your bonus action to dash.
Oh, I thought it was that. I thought like,
You use bonus action to use a key point to dash.
Yeah.
They're not rogues and things. All this free stuff. So if you want to multi-class into rogue for free things, go for it. I think it's still bonus action for rogue anyway, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe that's rogue. But yeah, so you get to him, and he's gonna once again lower his glasses to look at you, and then put them back up.
I was gonna be like, Miss May?
Shut
The
up.
fuck took you guys so long?
You smell weird.
Yeah, well, you look.
Beautiful, I know. Suck his
I was
hair.
actually going to say that you kind of look like the cap of a toothpaste.
What? Yeah, nothing. Whatever. Alright. Just so.
Are you planning any bomb-like attacks?
It's too late now.
I got something on my sleeve, but it shouldn't be too wide. If you get like engaged Tess, I should still be okay.
All right. Okay, Dristle is going to dash to get over to here, and he is going to take a deep breath for his Giant Smite ability.
Okay.
He is going to. He's not going to attack just yet, so he's just going to let the turn pass.
Okay. Tessa's turn. She is going to look around and notice that she is surrounded, and look at the water, and she's even worse. Like, this is why I don't come down to these places.
I was looking at this guy like, who are you? Like a person.
I'm him.
Yeah, I know that. I heard that. But like, what are you? You're a Templar, I guess. I mean, a Crown.
Templars are another friend of mine. I
not Templar,
just
but I meant,
these guys.
Crown member, right?
Yes, perhaps I am.
Okay, perhaps, sure.
So Tessa's going to try to move you two. Both of you give me some deck saves.
Oh boy,
DC.
everyone great. Hey!
Dex save, dexterity. 22.
Alright. So the ground under you gets really soft, and then she tries to shift it so that you guys fall in. But you stabilize your feet, and yeah, she's trying to skip between you. You get an attack of opportunity, Jessel. And she's kind of tiptoeing through this water. Like, I'm not staying him. I'm out. She's
Okay,
going to try to...
Dristle is going to attack. Hold on. Let's see. 20 to hit.
20 hits.
And hold on.
Making sure you're not gonna stop her speed or anything.
Yeah, can I get a strength save?
Strength save. Nice choice. 2.
You're losing half her movement.
And rings of fire wreathe her wrists and ankles as now she is restrained.
So,
Muscle Yeah.
alright, so.
That's some pretty kinky shit.
Alright, so you see her look down at her wrists, and she tries to, like, do what she did last time and reduce that to sand and dust. It cracks into, like, a muddy, like, pie of that's maybe clay, but she's unable to break free because she can't pull through. She kind of grunts, like, this is the worst case situation. She's, like, looking at him, and he's kind of smirking. His turn. He's gonna look.
I won't be smiling, bud, because
We're all like, so like Vi looks at him like, hey, look, if you're not helping her, we're cool. You can just like walk away.
No, he was a dick.
Why is he a dick?
He fucking made me not be able to use my cape.
What?
Amar, please.
Alright, so he is going to raise his hand slightly, and he's going to slam on the ground as pillars of light erupt around everyone around him. You see as he raised his hand, his sleeve went down a little bit, and you saw Aeon Shard. At his, I guess, midway on his wrist. Right hand, just on the wrist, on the base of his palm. And he slams the ground. And
one of the mercenaries?
So he chuckles but says no. 200, wow. 22 on by 15 an hour. 15 just though.
Auto damage?
Yep, just misses.
15 for an R, that misses.
I don't know what my armor is.
I think it's at least 18, so
My base armor is 22, so let me just...
Wait, how's your base armor 22?
Magic items.
Yeah, magic items. I took a bunch of armor magic item stuff. I think I have a tattoo that gives me more? I think it's like I took the tattoo that gives me like a base of 15 plus something else or something like that. I forgot what it was. It was like I was like, that's stupid magic item because that just makes monks like I'm not even using unarmored defense as my defense. I'm using the tattoo or something. But yeah, I'll look at it in a minute. I have something called Parry. Oh no, that's never mind. That's not what I think it is. Do I not have a shield? I do have a shield spell. What does that do? 27. Okay, yeah.
Alright. So he does nothing. He slaps the ground. You hear a splat when he slaps the ground. And then, yeah. Mighty reps. And he's like, oh, talented, I see.
He looks at. I'm gonna look at
Oh,
him.
yeah,
And say,
just one more.
You just slapped your hand in some shit.
Yeah, I forgot the last one was for Tessa. He crits her.
He crits Tessa.
Crits Tessa.
She is restrained, so he would have advantage, right?
Yeah.
Oh, even worse. So yeah, it would be normally. Did already? So it's gonna be this instead.
My brooch? No.
Oh, I just thought of something I'm gonna do, and it's gonna sound like fucking crazy. But you know what? I'm about to do it.
And she screams at him, what the fuck you're doing? He's like, oops. Yeah, so Icky?
Okay, so it's like I look at Pubba, and I'm like, all right, just like we planned, okay? And he goes, oink, and just looks at him. All right, whew. And Icky is going to run 10 here, and then another. I'll stop right here. So 25 feet movement.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to slide on the water just briefly and clap my hands. And me and Pubba are going to switch places. And I'm going to use my bonus action to yell as I'm clapping my hands, attack! And then
one.
it's going to full speed charge him and make a charge attack.
Go for it.
So that's an action, movement, action, and bonus action.
I need to change
Let's
that.
see. Let me see. Board real quick. Oh shit!
Only be 21 because I shouldn't be using this because I didn't realize it said maximum of +2. I guess I never noticed that. Put on my pimp cane.
Tusk attack. It's +3. So
What is that?
Hit him in the nads.
missed.
Yeah, so he kind of splash. He catches it by the by the wait. Is that tusk?
Yeah, tusk. Yeah.
All right, so he catches it by the tusks, and yeah, it just kind of slows down. He's like, "Whoa, little fella!" Just decides to
Here, the plush.
yeah. So basically, the attack now is basically just, or his command is to attack you guys. So I don't have to keep commanding it for previous turns. But that was a spell I used on him to my old switcheroo.
Cool.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's turn for me.
Alrighty. So yeah, she seemed kind of like dinged up from him's attack. He's pretty upset that he did it. But it is now Vi's turn.
Let's just. I mean, if Tess is being able to be hit, it seems like I guess we're hitting her. Maybe we'll get 2 people to bring interrogate.
All 3. I say Glary.
Yeah, I don't know about him. He seems okay.
Fuck him!
You're mad that he has cool hair too? Cool hair.
No.
He
Okay.
fucked up my spell.
I'll save your fucking head.
15 to Tess.
That's a hit. Do anything else to it?
15 damage. Nope. Second attack.
18 to miss.
18's a miss.
Yeah.
I think I can do the markings as long as I don't officially bonus that. It
5?
is 5. Okay, so I have 4 more marks. I have 3 more markings. So 22.
Okay, that's a hit.
So 10
So you take it.
and I guess I'll flurry of blows. Yeah, why not? She's restrained. Might as well get them all in while she's.
Hit. And hit. That's 22 more.
And the crack doesn't do anything, so Hands of Harmony won't do anything. Didn't miss, don't need the precision. She doesn't have a weapon, don't need to do that. Yeah, I think that's it. That's all I got.
Anar?
Alright. Nar, taking a quick swig from her bottle, takes a step into Tessa's hitbox as well as him.
Mm-hmm.
First things first. I am going to spend a key point to flurry of blows. So that way I get 4 attacks in total. 2 towards him. The first 2 going to be towards him. Actually, no.
So you have to attack first and then use flurry. Flurry.
Yeah, you have to use the attack action, then use Flurry of Blows before you try to use your bonus action.
Your plan was to like breathe fire or something that you can't do either.
No, I was going to like whack him, then whack Tessa, then whack him, then whack Tessa. Back was.
Yeah.
Those attacks both miss either one of them.
Alright, then.
25 on who?
The high one is to him.
Okay.
And
Or damage. And it's a miss.
that's okay. 6 bludgeoning.
Alright. So you slap him. His glasses slightly shift off of his face and he readjusts them. I really don't like you.
Yeah, well, the feeling's mutual.
You touch me with your filthy hands.
I look at my hands and I look at them to make it even more dirty.
You know you are in the suit. You're a monster.
I love his reasoning. You know you're the. Never mind.
You're the one that slapped your hand into some shit.
Yeah, so just still your turn.
Uh, hmm?
Driscoll is going to.
Wait, are you or not?
Yeah,
Hold on, one second.
I pulled it up and I was debating on it. And I was like, nah.
Isn't Tessa being restrained?
Yeah, restrained.
Yes.
So the attacks
If
are
she-
at advantage.
With advantage, yeah. So any
Yeah.
attacks against Tessa are at advantage.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, so the 18.
So misses.
Yeah, her
Okay.
AC is higher than that when Vi hit with an 18.
I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
okay.
went to the restroom. Yeah.
How dare you, Nick? How
No.
dare you not
No.
be seated towards this and whatever.
It's a rare occasion. What do you mean?
I just realized something.
What?
Oh, yeah.
I'm Kentucky. Thursday, you know, trust in China. Party for those never use for those getting benefit of this action.
So do you want to disengage?
I mean, are you using it?
I'm going to go back to this spot so that way we have a bit of a wall for Vi and myself.
Okay.
That way I don't just provoke opportunity whacking.
Okay. Well, Driscoll is going to be a simple guy.
No, I'm just going to stay here. Because fuck 'em.
Okay.
Alright, Drista.
I probably shouldn't have done that, shouldn't I, Drizzle?
It's whatever you want.
These guys probably aren't going to have any melee weapons. They just seem to be magical assholes. Go ahead.
Okay. Driscoll, of course, is going, if wasn't mentioned before, uses the broadside of his axe to whack Tessa in her face.
Here
Clink.
comes
All right.
bitch face.
Okay.
That's
So the
one hit.
first one does 20 damage.
Cool. She doesn't look too happy. As the sound of the metal hitting her face goes tank.
5 to hit.
What? That's 16?
25 restrained, remember?
Oh yeah, restraint. Cool. Alright, so another 12.
And a
26.
another-
Cool. Both of them hit. So another
Basically just
18.
bitch slapping.
and,
You're just basically bitch slapping her with your battle axe.
well, you know what? Since the opportunity is here, he is going to use Action Surge for round 2. 19.
It's a miss.
Okay. Nat
Crit.
20.
Dude. I mean, the damage. Oh, wow, excuse me.
Okay.
He makes a welt on each side of her cheek with that.
Yeah, so her face is completely red. She seems to be, like, extremely embarrassed and yet still, like, bleeding from the nose, bruised up pretty badly. And him's just like, oh shit, these guys mean business. So his eyebrows are pretty high up, and he's like, oh, she is getting the work. It's unfortunate, little lady.
Yeah,
Turn after
and
that.
at the start of her turn, she'll get another 6 fire damage.
Alright. She looks pretty bad off. When is she able to make the save to get out of it?
At the end of her turn, so she still has her action.
So she is going to use her action. She seems very, very furious, right? And then she's going to clutch her core with her palm, and you see kind of like the mists, like the cool colors, the greens, the blues, purples, and stuff, start to erupt around her, and she kind of rips her hand back, and you see her holding this soul-like thing in her hand. Her eyes have gone from like normal to her typical corrupted look. She dropped the facade of the clean-looking Tessa. And she's going to crush the thing that's in her hand. And the dust is going to fly in everyone's face. Once again, give me some... this time it's going to be a wisdom save, though. DC 20.
Fucking what? You bitch. Fucking bitch.
Well,
bitch!
I'll use Indomitable for this one.
Yeah, so homeboy saves. He kind of dusts his shoulders off.
Misses. Well, fails. Still.
Okay. I saved. I know I failed.
Him.
Iki, you're far enough. You don't have to worry about it.
Pig.
But that's the pig.
Yeah.
Okay. Piggy gets part of the issue. So, damage.
Did him have to roll a save?
He did. It's a 25 for my roll.
Okay, gotcha.
Uh,
Bro, you wanna help us? Go on the winning side? I don't know you enough to know, like, should I trust you or not, but I mean, I'm giving you a chance.
so you guys take 17 damage, and the area around you starts to get really dry.
Alright.
When you say
17.
really
Okay.
dry, do you mean like hot or?
You're starting to dehydrate, kind of. It's a situation like just everything that's wet around you is being sucked dry. The particles and mist that are floating around, it's not her, but it's trying its best to absorb the water around you,
Oh god, guys, be careful! She's giving everyone the big suck!
She's drying.
including your skin cells and the oils on your skin, all that kind of
all
nonsense.
sunburned, it probably hurts.
She's basically making me more drunk.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put an oil on her because this stuff will be there for a moment. Just put it
I'm just gonna push her in the water.
Why not? Seems like the best strategy.
I mean, I'm not the strongest person in the group. I can't really just pushing people like that.
I can do it!
I mean, I can try.
So she's still in here, like I said, the same condition. Her eyes are still glowing with the mist, and she seems pretty pissed.
Can't you make a strength save?
Oh yeah, strength save. Did I give her a +1 for that? I said 3, right? It was 3.
Let's have her above. What did you roll?
It was
up?
2.
Plus 2. Okay.
2. Just making sure I had the right number. Oop.
Okay. It ends.
Alright, so she's pretty mad then. So him is going to look at you, Anar, despite all the nonsense that's going on around him, and he is going to throw his glasses beyond you. As a matter of fact, yeah, give me a save.
Wait, he's
That's it, I'm
throwing-
sorry, I'm going to attack. He's throwing his glasses.
Man, he throws his glasses.
Let's see, what is this again?
And he's throwing them beyond me, or what?
Yeah, he threw them past you. They didn't bump into you.
Too bad.
So he threw them over there.
Let's see. It says when. So what's the attack roll for then?
Just to make sure that he didn't actually hit her on accident. Yeah, he just threw it.
Okay.
He's not throwing them at her. He's trying to throw like basically at a spot back there.
Which is the 20.
Yeah.
That wasn't the attack.
But you see him reach forward and snap his fingers. Lights. Huh? Yeah, we get it. What'd you say?
That 20, was that the attack, or? Was
No,
it
the 9 was the attack.
the attack?
9.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
But yeah, he snaps his fingers, and light shoots out from the glasses and hits you in the back. The attack's going to have advantage because sneak attack glasses.
Sneak attack glasses.
Okay. Okay.
Doop.
Are you? Did you just fucking hit me?
Let's hope for a crit.
Oh, she's my bad. Yeah. That's 1, 2, 27.
27 hits.
Hold on. She wasn't. Tess wasn't very nice. So I'm going to use the cloud rune.
So he's hitting her?
Yep, gonna hit her in the back instead.
Still, regardless, when that happens, I'm going to look at him and be like, "Did you just try to fucking hit me with your glasses? Oh, I'm gonna break your fucking nut face!" Also, I don't know if this.
Oh, that is minimum damage.
Yeah, he rolled 2 ones and
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was thinking, hey, okay, 15. I was expecting more. It's like, oh, okay.
I don't
But
know.
hey,
If it
15
matters.
damage is still something.
Mm-hmm. What is this?
I was just letting you know. I didn't know if you were applying this to it or not. I didn't know if you guys.
Yeah, I know.
You actually didn't need your tattoo. Your rose tattoo gives you that as well.
It does.
Yep. That's why I didn't. I'm only a 5th level monk because I was like, I don't need to go 6th level or whatever it was to get that.
I thought you were 6th level, though.
Nope. I'm only 5th level.
You see him back out of the area over here, even though he's wearing like white pants. He steps into the water. Like,
Does
why?
he
Why
get
would
an
you do
attack of
that?
opportunity?
Anara wants to attack you. She can.
I can attack.
You can if you want to.
I do.
He's freely walking away from you. He's like, "Ugh, why would you do that, Tyler? This is just
Also, I just realized that I
disgusting."
didn't apply any of the +1s for any of this, so I'm just putting that onto my monk strike now. I
Yeah.
realized I didn't do that. Okay, so yeah, I am going to beat the living shit of him as
You
he.
get 1 attack.
Yeah, you get 1 attack.
1 attack.
Punch him
But
back
you
in the
can
head as he
stun
walks
him.
away.
Can I stun him with a single attack if it hits?
If you hit,
Does stunning
If you
strike
hit with
say
attack-
on your turn, or does it say it's whenever you
It's just
when
when
you
it
hit.
Okay.
Like, when you hit with a melee attack.
Just making sure, because sometimes it says on your turn when you hit with the melee attack, right? Just making sure.
Stunning
That's
strike.
true.
When you hit another
That's true.
creature with a melee weapon attack, you can spend 1 key point to attempt a stunning strike.
So you can, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to just slug him right in his glasses. Fuck!
You're
Glasses
kind
are
of angry.
the glasses over here. What do you mean?
Oh, he threw his glasses. Okay.
Yeah.
So, shut up, Ragnar. You're not even here. Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
What?
He's listening to end this. He just joined and listened to
Oh,
his
gotcha.
music.
Yeah, it's like that's what happened. You went to go punch him in the glasses, but then you realize, wait, the glasses aren't there. So you're like thinking, like, where should I punch him? And then like you were too much in your head. You couldn't think, and then you just like you missed.
Right. All right, Icky.
I'm gonna approach. I'll get 15 feet, and I am going to cast my new spell.
Hey. What'd that be?
The new and improved icky sticky situation. Right here, yeah, right here, a bullet of adhesive starts to form, and
try it.
it's basically the water sphere, basically. So,
Okay.
yeah, it's reskin basically. I just changed anything that said water with adhesive, and it was like, okay, it's done. Any creature within the sphere must make a strength saving throw, so I need a 19 saving throw from him, or he is going to be restrained. Oh, I missed one. See, in the middle it says by water.
Ooh, he matched it.
19 just matched it. God
Damn
damn.
it. I was hoping to walk up on him.
I think that's the worst thing. Not getting a crit, but getting just enough.
I guess I wanted to just walk up on him and just start pummeling this nerd.
What is wrong with you people? Why are you all so gross?
I don't know, it's pretty gross. I don't know.
Gross.
That's just them.
Gross.
So I'm gonna leave it right there. It doesn't
Are you
go
gonna
anywhere. That's my action. Bonus action. I'm going to look at Anar needs some help. Anar, can you hit him, please?
I'm gonna give him a wedgie.
And I'm gonna give you a bardic inspiration. It's mine's a d6, so you have an additional d6.
All right, I just clicked the inspiration thing, so I have a d6 added to it. Yay!
Yeah, that's the turn.
Oh, Fi's really badass strength.
Well, don't worry. Just do what you do.
Because I'm trying to get I'm trying to get, because it says you use the attack action to make a special melee attack to shove a creature, either knock it prone, blah 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 blah, or whatever. within reach. Instead of making the attack roll, you make a strength athletic check contested by their athletic or dexterity or acrobatics or whatever. So it's a special attack. So I don't think, but since I'm making the ability, I don't think I can use any of my add to attack to hit because technically I'm not making an attack to hit. So yeah. I have 12 strength. So I mean I got +1 to the roll. And her strength's better than my strength technically, and I assume her dexterity is better even more. So I don't think it's good for me to push. So I guess the
if
idea
it's your special attack, can you add your what was it? Your parry or something to it?
That's what I was saying. Like, yeah, I can add my mark to it because it's a strength, dex, or con roll. Like and I can do that 3 more times before I'm out of it for the day. But with the precision, it's with attacks, right? Like this. Weapon attack roll against a creature, you can add this spin a die, add a d to the roll. Well, add a d7 to the roll. It's not to the attack roll. I think this actually would work.
Okay, let's. Then, if you want to go for that,
It's melee. It's make a weapon attack. I'm making a special melee attack. A weapon attack. Probably wouldn't work because it's a weapon. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'll just push her. I'll just push her, and if I fail, then I'll just move out of the way. I'll just shift it around so you can push her into the water because I'm in the proper spot to push her. So yeah.
well, you can try it twice since you have a bonus action.
I can
too.
flurry of blows technically, and I make 2 attacks. I'm 5th level, so I can technically do 4 attacks, so 4 pushes.
Oh yeah.
It says in place of an attack, so flurry of blows lets me do 2 attacks. So yeah.
Can you do me a favor and post the Bardic Inspiration thing for me so I know exactly what and when I can use it?
For mine, you can use it for attacks, saving throws, checks, and magic damage.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, so I'm gonna do an athletics check to push her 5 feet.
Into the water.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. And she'll do acrobatics to get, but
I rolled 19.
Oh right, I forgot about that.
Wait, doesn't restrain give her disadvantage on that?
She's not restrained anymore.
Oh, she got free. I forgot. Fuck, I should have put it somewhere else.
Wait. Okay, wait. So she's not restrained.
Do you want to add your mark to it?
So I was saying I can use. I'm gonna do the Eldritch mark or whatever, but I mean it's not that much. But I'm saying like I should have probably attacked then with my normal attacks to stunning strike her, and then pushed her with my flurry of blows.
sure, go for it.
Yeah, she has really high AC. So yeah, I guess I'll do that anyway. I'll try that first.
Alright.
I'll do.
Yeah, you have a high attack roll though, so.
Yeah. Time for roll a crit 1. Yeah. Try again.
26 would hit.
Okay, so now she makes a con save to be stunned or not.
Con save.
Do I have this as a thing?
5 plus 8 plus your wisdom modifier.
It's wisdom.
So 16?
Yeah, 16.
Fail.
Okay, she's stunned. So then, now I do the athletics check for my last 2. So 20, and then she rolls 22. So I guess she rolls again to see if she gets worse roll than 22.
Well, I think from the PHB errata that was posted a few months ago.
Then you don't get the chance to refight, right?
Yeah, like you don't have, like you aren't able to make like athletics
Contesting
checks.
rolls?
But yeah, contesting rolls. Yeah, let me pull it up real
They
quick.
buffed it,
It makes
so
sense that
You just fail them.
Yeah, let me just pull it up, take a quick look to double check.
I'll
Let's
just look up my
see.
normal one to see what it usually says.
Well,
What
the
weapons
PHB errata is came out recently.
I'll
So
see
that's-
what the old one said too, and this was restrained, right? That's what's the wording on
I think
this.
it's on page. What was it, 65, 55? Unarmed strike. Oh no, I have to look down towards effect.
Attack rolls against you have advantage. You have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. It's the saving throws. That's nothing to do with.
Right, that's why I'm looking at the combat maneuvers. Melee attacks, unarmed strike, is no punch, kick in the head. You automatically succeed with a shove if the creature's incapacitated, and stun gives the incapacitated condition as well.
Not
Okay.
restrained. I'm not why I'm looking at restrained.
Here, I will
You automatically fail strength and dex saves throws. Yeah, you're stunned.
here.
That's for like so wait. So this does the stunning strike
the-
actually stuns, right?
Yes, it gives
Okay,
the
yeah.
stun condition.
You are incapacitated, can't move, and can't speak. Attack rolls against you have advantage. You automatically fail strength and dex saving throws.
Right, and the PHB errata, which came out recently, updated it that you win the contest of shoving a creature if your target
Okay.
is incapacitated.
Yeah, so they added that also to it. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Cool.
I mean that seems fair, right? I mean,
You said
if you
how
can't,
far?
That
If you-
5
this
feet.
is 5
You push
feet.
him 5 feet.
and then I step up 5 feet and I do it again, and I guess she just gets pushed again.
You can try to knock her like on her butt. No, wait, never mind.
I'd rather
I
push
don't-
her more in the deep end where she's actually in the water, right?
Okay.
But she's restrained, so she can't really do anything. So if he wants to knock her down afterwards, right? I'd rather get her in the deep end and then people start knocking her down.
Yeah, fair
Okay.
enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna push her again into like the more deeper area, and I guess I'll walk around in the area, kind of. I guess I'll get here, and so people can walk around.
Oh,
Violet's
how's
gonna
her
get-
sandy aura doing, by the way?
You feel like you're being drained. It's
That
like
means
I
how
said,
does it feel
the
in the
moisture
water?
is being sucked out of the area. That includes you.
I mean, I think he's asking about the water situation. Like, how is that affecting the aura?
Yeah.
The area that's been newly touched by the aura is starting to dissolve, but the area that's been there is like it's almost gone.
About the water, like, is it absorbing the water or anything?
Yeah, so as it absorbs water, you see crystals starting to form in the air. Like crystals that look similar to either glass or like really tough sand, or
About her.
I guess not tough sand. But,
About her. Now she's in more in water. Is she looking bad off, or
she's clumping. Like you see pieces of her like falling apart, falling off of her, and clumps into the water.
okay? So maybe we shouldn't care more about the water. I think that we think we did enough water. We should just beat her up now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's fine. I just wasted flavor blows. This is no big deal. Not that much of a difference. But yeah, I'm done. That was action. Bonus action.
All right.
Alright. So, ending your turn in the aura, you will take.
A save
Can we
again.
get a representation of the aura?
Oh, well, I mean, if I saved against it, so am I not good? And I have to keep doing something.
No, you're just in the aura. It's apparent that there's a issue going on. Can you see that?
Oh yeah. No, I don't see it.
No, I can't see the aura.
No
It's
one
a
can.
15 there. I mean, you're still next to her, but yeah,
I'll just walk away.
it's 15. 15.
I'll just walk here. I'll end my turn here.
You motherfucker! Push him right in.
I'll just end my turn here because I mean she can't do anything. She's stunned. So I mean, I'll just walk away from her then.
And Nikki, if it's when you end your turn, you should be
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
All right. So now it's Anara's turn.
Yep. If I've done.
All right. Anara's gonna rush at him walking on the water. And go.
Dope monk shit.
Hmm?
Dope monk shit.
Yeah, don't monk shit. and say, think I'm gross? Well, time to check your fucking privilege. And I'm going to just begin to wail on him. First hit. Or first attack.
All right. Yeah.
Yes! Stunning strike it. For this
What are you
attack.
damage?
Yeah, roll your damage.
11!
And what's your DC check?
Let me see. Stunning strike.
Oh yeah, mine was okay. Do I have something for this?
I need to check real quick because the DC for this was. Where is it? Here's Stunning Strike. How do I find out what the?
Here,
What is
go to your
your
spell.
wisdom? What's your wisdom modifier?
My
Yeah.
wisdom modifier is 3.
Okay, so your DC should be 15 since you are under level 13. Because you have a proficiency bonus of 4 plus 8 plus 3 equals 15.
Alright. So yeah,
All right,
15.
passes.
I'm gonna hit
Passes.
him again.
You want to do that again?
I'm gonna attempt Stein Strike again.
All right, make sure you're checking off your key points.
I am.
Okay.
And heal check. Still good.
And you know what? Do bonus action. Activate my rose tattoo as it wraps my hand around in like barbed rose thorns, and then I'm going to hit him one last time.
Okay.
Yes!
Cool. Roll your leaps.
And then I add a d6 on top of that, and then I can do the bargain inspiration on top of that, right?
So roll 2d6.
Because you crit.
As long as the magic, it's a magic thing, yeah, you can use my bardic inspiration for that.
And roll 2 times that. Is it d8?
D6 for the damage.
Yeah, d6.
Yeah, so
Okay.
that's what I rolled a d6.
Two-
So that's a 7.
Two
so
more d6.
2 more d6?
So the first d6 was for your magic things, right? Your thorns?
The first two, because since
Uh,
it was
yeah.
a condition
one
of a
was-
melee attack.
Alright, so
That crits
Yeah,
as well.
all your dice are doubled in the crit.
all your dice is
Anytime-
double.
Yeah, anytime you have a die in an attack that was part of a crit, you get to double them.
So I do another 2d6 then.
Another 2. Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
So 13 plus 8, 21 damage in total from that hit.
Yep. He seems fairly upset.
And did you want to spend any more key points?
You know what? I'm starting to run low, so I'm not going to.
Okay.
But I,
No
am,
choice.
but I am going to, at the very least, grab my emblem of my family and fling it at his face.
Alright,
Not to hurt
so
him, but just to be like, just to clarify, to check his fucking privilege.
he'll tilt back like, opposite of Michael Jackson's Any Are You Okay Lane. Smooth criminal. But yeah, he's like, look, kid, this is a very dirty place. I'm gonna need you to stop throwing shit around like you're stupid, okay?
Really, it's funny, he can't talk because he's stunned, right? Or he's...
No, he
Dang
succeeded.
it.
Oh, he succeeded? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I heard do like 3 of them.
Alright, Justo.
Okay. He steps over here. And, the sound of an axe hitting wet sand is oddly therapeutic. Misses.
That was 41 damage all in my turn.
Misses. Again.
19 misser?
And
Yeah.
no, like I'm missing because I know the AC's at least 20 at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, but also they're stunned, so.
So he does 16 damage. His eyes glow for a minute, for a moment, and he activates his stone rune, making his body kind of harder, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
He will then move up here and end his turn.
Alright. So on her turn, the aura condenses and you start to see the crystals get bigger. Almost shrunker. So similar to crystal here, crystal here, crystal here. And Icky one forms right next to you.
Cool.
But yeah, So, I'm gonna put it right here. It's just like your friend.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she will. It's save at the end of the turn for Suns, or is it beginning?
It's the
My
end
turn.
of the monk's next turn.
Oh, the monk's turn.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
You
So
get
she
to
can't
utilize it, yeah.
She can't do anything.
But it's super strong because like it's a whole, yeah.
Yeah, I remember in one of the games I played, there was a PvP moment, and I had the option to use Stunning Strike. I was like, I'm not going to do it. This is too cheesy.
Yeah, it's one of those things where
It's
like,
very
it costs
one-sided.
1 point. It's like you just keep doing it. Like, oh, my turn, cool, I have advantage. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna use Stunning Strike again. So now you're stunned for another whole round. And just keep doing it over and over and over. But yeah, amount of points. I had to use them on Daryl. It's fine. That was more important.
Right. All right. So her turn's over. She'll make her save. Doop doop doop. 13 is not. Or is it automatic? You just pass into. Oh yeah, you said. And we was talking about this. Yeah, my bad.
I mean, you played
Alright,
monks.
so his turn. His turn. Yeah, no, dude. Not even thinking. But yeah, he's gonna look around him and say, "Aren't you guys more interested in her?"
He's like in the water, like being all dazed and shit. Like, yeah, she looks fine. I mean,
And Nara's going to just slam her fist into her hand and shake her head. Not anymore.
So when you do that, it's gonna make a loud splat noise, and he's gonna flinch. Like, could you not do that?
I do it again.
you can surrender. We can talk with you later about you surrendering. But I mean, if you just keep, running or attacking and stuff like that, then we gotta, we do what we do.
Plus, you've royally pissed me off, so it's probably best for you to surrender now.
So he wipes his hands across his face, and his glasses reappear on his face. And he kind of just sighs, like, I'll behave.
Okay, cool. We don't know you. You can just like chill in the corner. We'll deal with her, and then we'll talk and probably leave you alone.
He leans against the wall. You guys can make an opportunity attack because he makes it slightly out of the area. But yeah, he's leaning against the wall, hands behind the head.
Nah, you
Seer?
still rank. Yeah.
Can I do something to quickly restrain him?
He's on the.
Like,
What'd you say, Icky?
Oh, you didn't. You haven't moved out of their range. They're
He's
right.
like-
He's
slumping.
slightly out of the range, but yeah.
He's slumping, like he's like going against the wall, like he's squeezing or something. Like,
Yeah, pretty much.
yeah.
he's going fetal.
You guys, he was told by Vi that if he surrendered, he'll be okay. But now Inara is trying to do things, so if you want to, you can go for it. But he's against the wall.
No,
and,
she's
like,
trying to
in-
restrain him, but I mean, the idea is we're still in combat, so like, you can't just quickly restrain someone. Like, you can start using your actions to restrain him, but I mean, he seems like he's not doing anything, so.
Yeah.
I don't trust this guy at all.
That's fine. No one trusts him, but I mean, he's like, okay, I don't want to die, so I'm just gonna be good for now. If he tries anything, we beat him up. Whatever. You get to beat him up later.
As he's going there, Nara's going to look at him and is like, you try run, and I will snap your scrawny fucking neck. And I'm going to just not focus on Tessa.
Icky?
Okay. I am going to move back a little bit. Actually, I'm actually going to I don't want to get that far away, and I don't want to get in the water. You know what? I'm going to run here with my, let's see, 25, and then 5. So I'll run right there.
Okay.
Sorry, I forget I have to switch tools and then I'm going to use my action to control my sphere to move 30 feet here.
Oh, yeah.
And since she needs to make a strength save and she's stunned, she automatically fails. Yeah.
Right.
So she's
in a sticky bubble.
yeah. This is a sticky bubble.
Thinking, have you ever dropped, half chewed gum into, sand and dirt?
It's just picking up all of it. It's just like.
Yeah, and he's like, I wouldn't dare deal with all that shit. You guys are ugh.
It's kind of
All right,
nasty.
bye.
Yeah. So now she's restrained.
When
Right,
when he
gotcha.
says, wait, does him say you guys are just Did he just
Yeah.
say that? Or okay, I was just going to look at him and say, take a look at the medallion I threw at you. Then say that again.
Vi's
What did you say?
agreeing with him.
Why are your words so slurred? Are you drunk right now?
Always.
Even worse. Disgusting.
Look at the medallion.
He lowers his shades and looks at you. No,
Precision.
he puts them back. Alright, so that's it. Do you have advantage because they're stunned?
Restrained and stunned, so I got triple.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could, but yeah.
Triple advantage.
Oh, you rolled. Okay.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
no, I have. I'm rolling with it though. Yeah. Yeah, I rolled 19. I rolled an 8 and a 4, and the 6 to it. So
Yeah, gotcha.
5
Alright.
and last attack from offhand. I don't think I need to use my offhand or my bonus for anything, so I'll just punch it one more time with the offhand. Nope. Or use sneak attack. 31. Okay.
Alright.
Cover it.
Doing
and-
that. That is just enough to make her fall face first into the water.
Oh, I guess I don't need to. Is her aura still up?
It seems to still be up.
Alright, I was gonna look at everyone like, are we killing her or?
Oh no, we're gonna take her back. We're gonna, like, I don't know, keep her submerged and call we're gonna call a henchman to bring a giant fish tank. I'm kidding. Yeah, like a
I
bathtub.
got
or
a
something.
giant fish tank.
Yeah. I mean, like, that's the thing. Like, no. Like, there's probably like a montage of a henchman being called by random jester members. Like, yeah, I need you to bring 5 rubber chickens and like to this location stat. And they're like, okay. And there's like, that's just their job. They just like go to like a warehouse and grab the rubber chickens and bring them in. I mean, they're henchmen. Think of think of the Joker's henchmen. What they have to do on a daily basis. Yeah. So if are we in combat still?
Yes.
Okay. Do these crystal things seem like we can grab them and break them or something?
Yes.
Do they seem like so? It looks like they're filling up with air and water, right?
Right.
So they're like a good okay. So I would think you would want to fill them up because she doesn't like air and water. So the idea is it looks like maybe they're trying to suck up all the air and water to dry her out, pretty much.
Yes.
So I guess if we try to fill them up with too much, so they pop.
You see them growing. They're not, getting to the point where they're going to pop.
I mean,
So
I don't
you
wanna
can assume
drop
that
them
the more they hold, the bigger the.
And just be clear, we're out of combat now, right?
Or not.
No.
So that's the reason why I'm trying to figure this out now. Okay. So I can't do anything. So she's unconscious, or not unconscious, but she drops. But we don't know what these crystals are going to do. Like maybe she eats.
She's unconscious. You can tell she's unconscious.
Okay. So
And if you don't take her out of the water soon, she's going to drown.
So she's actually in the sphere being held. So
Okay, she's up.
I can actually hold it at up to 10 feet above like surface level.
She's just half submerged in water, half submerged with icky stuff, and her head just like back and her eyes roll back. Okay, so if I can't interact with anything, so I use my action stuff. So I'm just gonna walk out of the aura and pass my turn.
Mm-hmm.
See if I assume it gets smaller after a while. Maybe it goes away or something. If we don't break it, I don't know. If I was like, I don't know, break those crystal things, take them away or something. Grab it and throw it, or I don't know, do something. Do it with a shoe.
Okay,
Punch it.
so it's my turn. All right. Anara is going to. Here you go. This is actually going to target a fair bit of them at once. She's going to cast Magic Missile and take out the range on that is
20 feet. It says at the bottom of the spell.
120 feet. Okay, yeah. Yeah, she's going to target the ones furthest from the group just in case they go kablooey and start killing everyone. I don't want to just go ahead and just take these ones out and end up killing us all once. I'm going to take out the furthest ones. Just make sure that they aren't going to kill us.
To reflect it back at you just because it's just, oh man, magic ain't my thing.
Yeah, so, casting 3.
Yep, 3. And going 1, 2, 3.
All right. They shatter and they drop water.
All right, it's safe. They're just water.
They're absorbing the water and stuff, so we need to like stop it because they're trying to like, I don't know, help her or something. So we should stop it. Maybe they wake her up when she eats them or something. I don't know. Just pop them all.
Yep.
Go.
Well, I just popped 3 of them. The rest of them up to you. And I look at just Delanicki. And then I also glare at him.
Sorry, what happened?
I popped through the crystals, they're water. I tell you and Icky that the rest are up to you, and then I glare at him.
Okay.
But I
Is
said
there
with
a-
like very poisonous, like I glare at him.
Okay.
Is there one against this wall here too? We just didn't get to see it.
No, there wasn't any water there.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
There's no water.
He is just gonna. Do I need to make attack rolls to like hit these, or can I just say hit 3 of them?
Make attack rolls.
Okay.
At least 10.
Anara used magic missile, yeah. So
All right.
Yeah, that I forgot the magic missiles just hit.
Okay.
Alright,
That's just
13 is good enough. That's it.
Okay.
Cracks.
Goes down here.
Crack.
Ooh.
Alright.
3 attacks now? Jesus.
He's past level 11, so yeah.
I missed trend because I was like so simple, just hit things.
I try to keep it
That's
simple
what you're doing for
in
that?
combat. I do both. Like in combat, just hit things, and then out of combat, do cool shit.
What is Tessa doing? She out?
She's her thing.
Yeah, she's out cold.
Okay, and then him?
More of them. Well, in her turn, the aura activates and it absorbs more. So like we have to like, yeah. I mean,
So
every,
it's
You
getting
can,
smaller.
I guess we can kind of fast forward. You guys will kind of, just pop them all out piece by piece. But, yeah, over time, the aura goes back to her. She seems to be unconscious, doesn't really react to anything. You see her body still clumping into pieces. It tries to revert back to her original form, but you start seeing, like, her insides, her bones, and things as she struggles to stay in one piece.
okay.
We can end the turn order, though. So
what we can
him's
do
kinda
is,
like-
so what we can do is, I can tell, Dristle to like, like someone to keep hold her basically, but not like in the water because she might like fall apart and die. I guess I don't know because we're seeing her bones and stuff, right? Obviously, she shouldn't be in water. And then I can just like walk alongside whenever we do like walk away with her to like I can just use shape water to just hold 5 feet of water with me and just keep like pushing her in it if she tries to do anything, like threaten her with the gun, like don't do it. Yeah, we can deal with that. So like I guess we kind of like take her out of the
yeah.
water,
I mean,
kind
yeah.
of, but not all
I
the
mean,
way.
I
have
can move
an
her.
idea. Hold on.
I mean, I can move her. She's within my sphere, so.
Okay.
I'll give you
Um,
access to it, but yeah.
Okay. But my idea is that Dristle keeps I think he has 3 cloaks still. Soak them in water and like just tie them and like kind of tie her up with it, so she's moist but not over soaked.
Yeah.
But not,
Moist.
As long
It's like the same effect, right? Because like icky stuff is wet but still sticky, so it's kind of like
right, but I don't know how long the duration of it
well,
is.
just a minute. So yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah. So I guess you guys like move her to the shore. Dristle sews cloaks and ties her up while we talk to him. I guess I don't know.
Yep.
Also,
that-
while all this is happening, I'm
that's
going to grab my medallion back and I'm going to shove it into his face.
Stop! Stop! Why are you so mean to him? What's wrong?
So as you get closer to him, like, I was being very nice to you. If you keep pestering me, I will give you back what you gave to me.
No, go
And
sit
look
down.
at it.
Are you still going to do it?
I say, look at it.
I want you to look at the medallion. Let's look at it. Just let's humor her.
He turns his head. Like,
No, I'm
at
like
it?
holding it to his face to show him the actual symbol and everything.
so he's going to extend his hand, and you hear him mutter the word retribution, and you take half of the damage that you dealt to him.
No.
So
No, I'm
Not-
not.
not-
I'm not. Not forcefully. I'm holding it in front of his face, so
And he
actually,
told you to back off.
Symbol.
he told you to back off.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Okay, so
he doesn't
looked at it and
take.
So he
He
saw it.
turned
And
his
he,
head like, "Bro, just go away. I don't want to deal with you."
Yeah, no, like he doesn't. I don't know. You don't like him. He doesn't like you. What are you doing this with your thingy? Let me see. What are you showing him? I want to see what it is.
It's the same. It's the same.
The family sigil.
Yeah. So he's like, oh, it's her house sigil or whatever. I don't know why. Why do you want him to see
Yeah,
that?
but she has a family. I don't care.
Yeah, I get it. Like, I don't. That's why I'm asking her. Like, why do you want him to see this?
I'm just gonna look at you, Vi, and be like, because he doesn't know who I am, then, or at least who
Yeah.
this is. So.
Do you know who he? Do you know? Yeah, he doesn't know who you are, I guess.
No, I can tell by her smell. She stinks. He's part of
Okay.
those weird people. You know, the ones that live underground, I mean, in the sewers.
Sure,
You guys found her down here, right?
No. The house sigil. Did you look at it at all, or did you just don't want to look at it again? I don't know what's going on.
What house symbol? What is this?
House sigil. It's her house sigil. I don't know. She wants to know if you know who she is.
Use your words, child. My gosh. Yes, I know this sigil. What do you want with me?
Did you do anything bad to her house?
They don't even live here.
No, that's what I figured. But she's a crazy person because she wants to go wants to go vigilante and hurt the people that hurt her family. So
You're not talking for me, Vi.
I know, but I don't want you just to say look at it until he attacks you, so you attack him back. This is a jester prisoner now. You're not part of the jester. You're supposed to be my bodyguard. So I am speaking for us right now because I don't want you to hurt
Will you
him.
let me talk?
Yes, talk, but don't antagonize him.
You call me trash, call me disgusting and everything. I have a place.
What? You have a place?
I have a home.
Then go home, child.
Trash.
Then what are you doing in the sewers, throwing shit around like a kid?
Well, isn't it obvious? Trying to make sure that you guys don't hit my friends.
Here doing work, just as you are, I assume. And friends, huh? Are you all this dirty? Good. You should teach us some manners. So I'm guessing this is the Jester crew?
Yeah, I'm fine.
And
So Anar, here's what you do. If you want to get mad at him or not mad at him, let me talk to him first, and then you guys can handle your business afterwards. Y'all can kill each other, or whatever. I don't care about that. I need to ask him things first. So,
Fine.
are you working for the crown, or are you part of the crown?
I work with the crown
Are you
for my own needs.
Are you one of the mercenaries from the Aeons?
Nah, I was here before then.
What's your business with the crown? This stuff? Gestures to this, all this.
They're part of the group that has something that's very important to me, so I'm working to make sure it stays safe.
That's the thing they have is very important. Wait a second. Are you a Sin?
No,
Okay, what's the thing they
Not.
have then?
family. I'll just keep it at that.
Okay, so they have your family, and they're threatening to kill them if you don't help?
Correct. Which is why whenever you showed that you were able to take out that dummy, I didn't do too much to assist.
Okay,
So,
who's your
take care of
family?
Should I tell you, or should I shove my emblem in your face?
I heard that.
So basically, what we can just tell, we're gonna take Tessa with us as prisoner. We can take you as prisoner, quote unquote. So they think you're dead, and then we could try to get your family back or whatever. So
So you're saying you would help me, even though I'm allied with the enemy?
well, enemy of my enemy is my friend, I guess, something like that.
Fair.
I don't think they're your friends or your allies. I mean, you're just helping them because they're forcing you to.
Correct.
We're pretty good at not killing people that don't try to kill us. Usually just stay out of our way. We're working with the Aeons as well as allies, and we told them that when we see any of the Aeons, we'll tell them that we are trying to work together, and you don't have to be a mercenary for the crown, because we don't want you to get caught in our war. So yeah.
Well, all seem kind of an odd crew, to say the least.
Yeah. Let's just say we're good at our different things, and we we work together because we're different, I guess. If we all did the same thing, then we wouldn't need each other's help, then technically.
Right. Tell your friend that her sister's in town.
Oh, that one?
Yes, that one.
Nar? Do you have a sister? Nar, does she have? She looks. She has a sister. Or she's like, what? I have a sister.
Wait, what?
He said that your sister's in town.
My what?
Sister.
My what?
Sister? I don't know. Do you have a sister?
No?
Apparently, he said your sister's in town.
What?
I mean, did your parents like get it on after you left? You know, make you a new heir?
I don't know.
I mean, sounds like it. Why am I joking about this? This is
How old? How old is she? Like, is she like 5? Is her 5-year-old in town or something? I don't know what that means. Like,
I grab him by his clothes and I turn off. How old is she?
Before you reach for him, give me either attack roll because he's going to deflect your hand as best as he can.
Hey, yeah, Vine's like, Nar, stop being so hostile.
why are you so handsy?
Driscoll is going to stop. Gonna have you re-roll that.
Yeah. He's like, stop touching me, child.
I'm just grabbing him. I'm just grabbing him like, how old is she?
Reroll it first.
Because he's using his I think
I'm not going to hurt him. I'm just.
Ask him how old he is. Don't grab him.
This is reflexive because you've been acting antagonistic from the start.
Uh-huh.
So it wasn't a crit.
Really wants to grab him.
Yeah, so you see, like, I wear white because I don't plan on getting.
I'll
What do you ask me?
help you after.
What do you ask?
How old is she?
I didn't ask the kid's age. I don't. You seem like you're 12. Maybe she's 13. I don't know.
I let him go and I'm bolting straight out of here.
That's what we figured. So Vi's is like, yeah.
You wait.
So Vi like presses his station is closed because it's like, yeah, you gotta come with us. And Nara's gonna go get herself killed again. So, but we have this is.
Didn't tell her where she was.
I know. I don't know where she's gonna run off to. You guys closed the door when you came in?
No, we didn't.
Okay, well I guess she's out.
Yeah, there might be people outside.
Run around, sister, where are you? Just yelling, sister, don't know her name or anything. I have a sister, I don't know where she is or who she is, but I know I have one.
Let it go! Let it go!
Okay, well we're gonna take her back to the Jesters. You should come with us. People smarter than me might have questions for you. Might be able to help all of us.
Are they as grabby as the other one?
No. They're actually members of the Jesters, so like they're actually kind of in check and they know their places and stuff like that. And they do their jobs and stuff like that. She's not one of the Jesters. She's just kind of my bodyguard, but yeah, usually something like the opposite. I have to help her out. Let's just say she's charity work for me. I'm trying to help her.
Yeah, that's a lost cause. In case you didn't know.
No, that's not true. I can fix her.
It's lost. I smell it.
I try to give her a bath every now and then.
You're in a sewer. You're smelling a lot of different things, my guy.
My vibe's like, when a Nar gets close, you smell her even more. I usually have to give her a bath every now and then.
Do you have to bathe her? And she doesn't know how to bathe her? Oh my god.
Yeah, well, it's not like she probably doesn't know how. She's just as busy being unconscious or drunk.
It's a bad look for your crew.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to be nice. She's deep down, she's good. She's just like, you gotta, I don't know. I'm just trying to direct that craziness somewhere, I guess, or that vengefulness, I guess. I guess it's not really crazy; it's more vengeful. But maybe you think vengeance is crazy. It depends who you are. Kind of like walk out. I guess Driscoll's like wrapping her up in the cape still, and then we just kind of drag her out in capes.
He picks, like I message, he picks her up. And now fireman carry is I'm trying to think about it. Like
I think you might have to like take a cape, like 2 capes, wrap her up, and then take 1 cape, put it on the ground, put her in the cape, and then roll her in it like a burrito, so she doesn't fall apart.
yeah, that's
And it looks like you're just carrying a dead body over your back now, just wrapped it.
not over his back,
Oh, fireman carry, yeah.
like she's making sure that the head is upright, and but he's holding her with both of his arms. I'm it's not cradling, but it's like a yeah. He's
Either
not
way,
like
it looks like you're holding a dead
waddling.
body in some kind of way.
Yes. Actually, but of course she's not covering the face since doesn't want to suffocate her.
Yeah.
Before we get outside, I am magical. Do you not trust me? Should I be in shackles?
No, you're good.
No, yeah. So I was gonna say, I make it to be a point that they're in front of me.
We don't
Just-
trust you. Like Vi's like, I don't trust you, but we have this thing about allowing our enemies to show themselves and for what they are, and then we deal with them afterwards, right? We give you like 1 chance, right? We're trying
That's
to
very
make it,
sweet.
yeah, and then if you do something stupid, then that's on you.
Good.
But basically, I'm just holding a finger out at like Tess, just 1 finger, and if it looks like she's trying to cast any kind of magic, I'm gonna kaputz it real quick. So
Deal. All right, let's go. Lead the way.
We head to the non-secret guild hall place. We're bringing in people. And I guess normal guild hall. Yeah, that's the one everyone knows about. So the normal guild hall.
So the bar.
Not there.
Not the bar, but like the guild hall. So like the middle one's the secret one, right? The one under the bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guild hall is the one everyone knows about. That's like because we took that one. Yeah, so we're going straight to the guild hall.
Anar is not going to be there.
Yeah.
I use the stone just like Anar. You don't know where your sister is.
Oh, don't stop.
I don't even. No, don't stop. You don't. I mean, it seemed like you were surprised you even had a sister. Don't you want to find out more information instead of running off?
Almost
Now.
Yeah, but you don't know where she is. I mean, if we get the information from him, we can figure it out. We're bringing him to the place so he can figure.
Do you even know what she looks like?
I don't know. Just get the information from him now, as soon as you can.
We're trying, but we're gonna have to come find you after we drop them off because we're worried about you. So technically, you're gonna make it take longer. So you might want to come here and get the information for yourself.
There's no time. I have to go and get her.
Yeah, but why do you have to go and get her? Where?
Because if she's 13, she's close to age of becoming a woman.
Yeah.
Give me an
When did you leave your house?
give me an insight check, Anar.
When did you leave your house? Because I mean, like maybe she's not 13. Maybe she can't even be close to that. I mean, did you run away 13 years ago?
So everyone else give me an insight check that hurts the conversation.
Yeah, because I'm just like, because I'm like piecing that together. I was like, when did Anar leave? It wasn't that long ago, right?
She left the day she became a woman.
Where is she now?
They tried to possess
25.
her then.
How old is Anar now?
17.
No, she is 28.
Yeah, so you guys would know that he was being sarcastic. Like, very much sarcastic. But Anar wrote a diary that's relevant to what happened.
Yeah. So Vi's like, yeah, how old did the little kid look? Was she like 2, 5, 10, 13?
She's old enough to be a woman, I guess, walking around and taking care of herself.
She's like old enough to be a woman, so she's already a woman.
Right. I assume. I don't walk around asking women their ages.
I mean, is she
that's
of
a good
age?
practice.
Is she of age?
I would assume so, yes.
Okay, so no, you already lost. She's already of age. So whatever you have.
She's definitely not as childish as this one is, so I'm pretty sure that.
Yeah. So whatever you think happened either already happened or can't happen. So we should probably think this through before you go get killed or get her killed or get you both killed. You know what? Just think about it and come back to the guild hall when you're ready, or whatever.
I'll let Ian open up a special aged cast for you.
Treating like a child, but whatever. Yeah, sure. Jingle.
I don't know, man. It's your problem. Is that I told you this is gonna be this. You're gonna have to stock up on alcohol. I told you.
He walks in, or him walks in. Yeah, this is pretty nice.
Yeah, we try. Yeah, Ezekiel, dead body is Tess. We got her wrapped up in water. She doesn't like water. Water stops her from doing her bullshit. I think we established that already. Did the henchman bring in the other guy, the doc scientist guy?
Yes. Why was he so small?
Icky did that. Icky makes people small.
Yeah. He would have turned back like
Yeah.
In a minute.
Yeah.
a minute after I left. Yeah.
Oh, a minute? Okay, I thought it was longer.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's Dr. Guy. He's working on the sin stuff. Maybe he'll be able to help us with that as well. He'll be able to give us all the information that they know about that. Tess is a corrupt. She's also a dick. So just like that dude in the other dimension, whatever. If we know someone else named Dylan or something like that.
Yeah. So should we get Derek out here and see if he can, like, we some Beetlejuice? I mean Bale or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Him. We need to get him out here to. We have Tess. We have Doctor, and we have this guy. Him. He's being press ganged into helping the Crown by gunpoint to his family. So we're just gonna fake his death, and he can kind of help us, and maybe get his family back in the process. Help each other. We got lots of information today.
That's good work. You guys have been pretty busy lately.
And also, we cracked a few of the sin things. So I got my book, his book. We all got our books. We're all good now. We found how many temples? Yeah, we found a lot of temples.
4, I believe.
Yeah, something.
5.
Like 5. Yeah.
Well, yeah, the other group found 1, but yeah, 5.
Yeah. So yeah, all that. I'm saying this in front of him, like I don't know what he's thinking. Like he's like, oh man, they could do more than us. So yeah, all good. That's the skinny. But apparently Anar has a sister, which is causing some problems right now with that. So she ran off to go potentially get herself killed again. Maybe fighting all the Crown by herself. I don't know. I don't know her plan, but he might have more information. Tess might know more information. I assume Tess would, because she's in there. So once we get Tess, I guess, put back together, but not able to escape. Like, I don't know, we need to make a room for her, I guess, that if she tries anything, water falls on her or something. Kind of put water around her, because I don't know what she can do.
It sounds like you want a water burger.
No, like, we need a way where we put her in, like, a cage, but around the cage is, like, fish tanks or something of water. So she can't go through anything, because if she does, she has to go through the water.
Don't you got, like, a bathtub?
Yeah, but we have to put her in the bathtub then. I mean, she can't.
Well,
she can't
just
really,
like make a false cage with like a false bottom, and if she tries something, she just falls into the water. Like
yeah. We just put her. Yeah, we can just put her in the bathtub, and just say like if she does anything, someone turns the bathtub on, and she gets squirted with water. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, and she's kind of far away. Yeah, because we need her to put herself back together so we can talk to her.
Right.
I guess if you guys want to deal with all that, I don't know. Maybe you guys, maybe the schemers could think of some weird, interesting cage for her.
What about a wall of ice? Will that work?
Pretty cool, yeah, that'll work. Water, right?
Considerably.
Yeah. Got a freezer somewhere we can put her on ice.
Didn't you know someone that dealt with ice?
I mean, Neve is.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
you have the ice person.
But that's in the Aeons district, unless we want to call him over here to make something for us. But I mean,
maybe we can help each other. I mean, he can come over and make an ice cage for us. I mean,
can't you control ice, water or whatever? Can't you turn it into ice?
No, I can move water, but that's it.
Is that shape water I'm thinking of?
Maybe. Wait, can I turn it into ice? Spell and see what it does. Shape water. can freeze. You freeze the water, provided there are no creatures in it. The water is unfrozen in 1 hour. Nope, it doesn't. It doesn't last. If we put it somewhere cold, will it last? This is weird, because I don't know if this is a thing that they want the water to unfreeze because it's magic, or because like you can't just put it out in the sun. Like, oh, it's out in the sun. Okay, I freeze the water. Like, okay, cool, but it melts in an hour, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or is it?
So you were saying?
But I guess if I shape the water in bars, then I freeze it and we put it somewhere cold, I'm pretty sure it just naturally becomes frozen bars anyway. So like it's fine, it'll be the same thing. Basically over the hour time it naturally freezes. So yeah, I guess I can do that if I make ice walls. I have to do it in 5-foot squares. Pretty big. Yes.
Your best freezer will be back in the actual bar.
Okay.
Ian has a freezer, you assume?
Yeah.
I mean, if we want, we can take her over there. I mean, I don't know how Ian will feel about throwing a woman in his freezer, but I do have to talk to that man. So
Ezekiel says he's done it before.
Yeah.
Oh,
People are nice.
Sucio.
You gotta put dead body somewhere. They start to stink. You gotta put them.
He's not too happy about it, but I mean, he's part of the business, so he knows.
You guys eat there, but whatever. Just walk away. Yeah, it's like, okay, cool. Well, I guess we should talk to her without Anar here, so I guess it's good. So she doesn't start. Where is she? Yeah.
Where is she?
Where
I'm sorry, no. Got the Batman thing.
I guess it's like, well, you wanna talk with him and have a nice conversation with him, and then what's up with him, and we'll go deal with Tess in the freezer, I guess.
Well, yeah, I think that he'll be a good discussion keeper. So, come here, him. And him kind of walks up like, you seem like a very, very well dressed chap.
By the way, is your name him, or is that just like, are we like, do you have a name? Or is it him?
I'm him.
Okay, cool. He just walks away. I guess.
It's him. It's the guy.
Yeah, okay.
You know.
I was so tempted to use the Powerpuff Girls him voice, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna be tired of shit doing it.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, thank you.
Yes.
And then you get the angry. Yeah, nah.
Yeah, making sure it wasn't like it's like Tess was like, yeah, him, and he's like, yeah, I'm him. It has a name. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, so I guess we take Tess to the freezer, and where is she? We do it.
Alright, so I guess we can just scroll up on the map a little bit.
Drive us and drag us, I guess.
Yeah. I have tokens already up there. Except for now, he's not here.
Yeah.
And you guys walk in holding the body. Icky needs your new token because I think you were old Icky here.
Yeah, no worries. Sorry, my eyes are watering.
Tired? You want to end it here?
Yeah, we can end it here.
We can end and do everything next week.
Yeah,
So,
that sounds
scene
good.
comes in, you guys walk in with the body, and it's like, what the fuck, guys?
I have a lovely lady that wants to talk to you.
Don't
That's how I
worry.
stood.
Yeah, like we
Why?
need a freezer. We need to make some ice.
Keelan just
Hey.
shakes his head like, oh yeah, my
She's
God.
not dead. She's. We need to make a ice prison.
I
because-
don't know
yeah.
if you guys can hear me or not.
Yeah, we can.
We hear you.
Okay. Yeah, it just seems like we've been talking over each other a lot.
I didn't hear you talk to
recently.
this now.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe it just goes in and out sometimes. Because I kept having to stop. Anyways. Well, no, she's not dead. We just need to make sure that she is kept moist to not use her sand powers to dry up the area.
So you guys are telling me you don't know how to keep one moist?
Oh,
Pitiful.
I did that. No, I do.
I thought I raised you better than that, Vi.
No, I did. That's why she's wet to begin with. It's just,
Okay.
it's just the idea is I don't want to keep. She can't be wet because if we like, I guess I open up the cloak and like you see her bones. Yeah, she falls
Yeah.
apart.
Yes, if she's kept submerged in water, she will just die.
So we need ice. So I need to put her in the freezer and make ice. Yeah.
Though I worry she might die of hyperthermia that way. So if we could freeze some rags and then wrap her around them, that might be for the best.
I do hypothermia as well.
Well,
Uh,
the difference is we can switch them out for warm and cold simultaneously.
Well, I think
And actually, technically, can't you just warm and cold up with objects?
as I was gonna say, the idea was we were just gonna warm her up and keep her in there while we interrogate her, and then deal with her later or whatever. And either kill her or let her go or whatever. Depends on what happens.
it's
on how
cool.
you feel.
I'm not sure she stays alive.
Wait,
But yeah, we get it there.
We're gonna talk. We're gonna like I guess bring her behind the bar and like kind of like wake her up, and then like as soon as she's like up and like conscious, like, hey, we're putting you in the freezer. Don't try anything stupid. Maybe we'll let you out.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Just so she can like be frozen in it, and then we like take her out afterwards. But, like, if you act up, we're putting you back in the freezer.
You're going back in the box.
Right.
Yeah. So other than that, we're gonna have like a supply of water around, so if I can just keep throwing it at her if she does anything. It's technically waterboarder, I guess, in a shittier way. Or like it's like a space cat. No, actually, we should all have squirt bottles like and just hit her like a cat, like bat.
Super soakers. Everybody.
Yeah, just bat. Yeah, with a little squirt. Yeah.
Don't you do it.
Yeah.
Don't you.
Yeah. Would have been worse to piss her off everyone spits on her. Just like, no, Actually, will pee on you if you don't stop.
Well, that's what I was joking with. Like, I was trying to joke with Driscoll. Is like, just make sure that the water you use is like sewer water or like piss or something really demeaning. So when she wakes up, she knows the situation.
Well, that's the only water I had. So
Yeah, so we'll also call Anar to again try to get her to come back. Like we're gonna interrogate Tess to see what she knows about your sister, and if you want to be here, we're at the bar.
No response.
Okay.
Oh, bye.
So-
May you please clean me up? I really am not comfortable smelling like this.
Yeah, sure. And I was like, do prestidigitation, everyone. I go to Icky, like, you want to be clean too, or you good being Icky? I don't know.
I mean, I can do it myself. Thank you. But,
Okay.
Yeah, fine.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, should we go to a karaoke thing or something?
Oh, we're gonna dry her off and wake her up.
Well, that's still a thing.
Well, I don't want to keep her on ice and her dying for the rest. That'd be kind of mean.
I'm sorry, my head is just like trying to build a good relationship with you guys.
Yeah. Do that after, but I mean, this is kind of
Right.
like I mean,
Right.
I don't like her and all,
This
but I mean,
This takes precedence. I understand.
if anything, Driscoll, I'm concerned why you're not. I'm usually like pretty good about like not being mean to people. I mean, this seems like her ribcage is showing. I mean, probably hurts.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Yeah, like I mean, we deal with this. We wake her up, we dry her off, we talk to her a bit, and we do what we need to do with her. See how if she's crazy and we just gotta kill her and move on, or if we can like.
Oh, I mean, let me stop you right there.
I'm not going to lie. Back at the. Oh, sorry. You go first.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, not going to lie. I did have a tinge of anger seeing Tess's face, and I might have been a bit more gratuitous than I should have been.
Yeah, I gotcha. But yeah, like, what was it you want to say now? What you got, Icky?
I was just gonna say you need to go into this that she's crazy to begin with. Like, this person probably deserves like zero redemption.
Yeah. But that's the thing, because it's almost like an auto win, right? We get to look at like, the good guys by giving her the chance, and then when she does it, we're like, well, we tried. We really tried. Then we kill her. We're like, yep, we get to sleep good at night because we tried. If we just go in there like killing her first, then it's like we're the bad guys. Perspective. I don't know.
Part of a successful negotiation is one, being in a position of power, and two, having the interrogatee feel like there's a benefit to selling it out.
Yeah.
Not whatever that will be. I will let your company decide.
Like, I mean, she tried to run, right? It wasn't like she's like, I'm gonna die defending whoever she's right kind of deal. Like, so I mean, we wake her up and she's like, just kill me. It's like, well, I mean, we can help you. She's like, no, just kill me. It's like, okay, fine, we'll kill you, right? You don't know. It might be something simple as that.
I only ask one is humanely, two probably not around a gesture hideout. Last time was not very wise.
We just pour a bunch of water on her and she just melts, right? I mean,
I just don't know if she has the same kind of thing as Chris had.
yeah, I mean, we could just go out and throw her in the lake and then she's dead, right?
And all the water gets poured into X.
Yeah, that's like again. I don't know if that's a smart idea
And
considering
Vi's like, you know what? That might be kind of funny.
the Wicked Witch of the West sort of deal.
No, we just pour all the water and like let's go find a lake we don't need and just throw her in the lake and then she just like throw it in the sewer, like let all the sewer water drain into X.
Well, then. Okay, I will let you guys handle it.
Anyone have a full septic tank they need emptying? Okay. Yeah, so that's
Alright.
we have ways to threaten her now. So
Yes.
yeah. We'll do that next week, I guess. We'll wake her up and see what she has to say, and then go bond, I guess. Take the next day off or something.
Okay.
That
So
was good.
let's
It's a role play.
yeah. Okay, so did you guys roleplay your alignment, or did your alignment affect the way you roleplayed? I'd say yes.
Here you go.